BFabby just subscribed, TwitchCon hype.
Good morning. Good morning. Or evening, or whatever it is for you. Hello. Hello. How are we all? It's been a few days. How we doing? It's been a little more than a few days, huh? Ziggy's been away for a while. Been at home watching Survival. How are we all doing? I already missed ribeye. True. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with ribeye. If anything. Ribeye for EMS? Yeah, true. Dude, did I blow this shit up before I logged off? Holy fuck. Yeet. Ziggy was home doing a detox cleanse? True. Did Ziggy handle withdrawal okay? Not really.
Jaded Hopeful just subscribed. This ain't no place for a hero.
Hell yeah, Jaded. Thank you for the 21 months. Beef, thank you. Hold on, wait, let me scroll up here. Beef, thank you for the fucking 30 months. Hello, good to see you again. Crab, thank you for the 17 months. Prime for 17 months. Good to see you, Crab. Hello, hello, you guys. And then Imdad, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a whole year. Blues, thank you for the 40, excuse me, 58 months. Almost 60, goddamn. Goddamn. Fuck you, Justin. What the hell? Did Ziggy relapse while I was gone? Did my protective order? How long have you been gone? He had like a week's worth of relapse. I wonder if Ziggy has texts. Been a little bit, so probably. Oh god, my frames at this gas station. Never good. Alright, gotta turn the music down a little bit. Hello. How are we all doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta careful about that. Ow. Woo. Alright. A month. What he had in the last those years, this was like, yes, yeah, I guess so, Jaded. Sleepy day, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if I was a battery, my percentage would be at like somewhere between 30 and 40. I'm gonna be up front. The energy is low today. That doesn't mean that I can't pick it up. You know, but at the moment, my percentage would be at 69. Okay, all right, dude. Let's check Ziggy's text, shall we? What do we got? Alright. Oh, what the hell? This was... Oh, that's sweet. What the fuck is this image? We need coffee again, we're out. Was this like... Was she constipated here and was angry about it or something? She was like, I really need to share this with Ziggy? That's what the initial, like, thought is. Who's this guy? No. 3 days ago, Nana. What the fuck? You around? It'll probably be a long session if you don't let me, daytime. I'm gonna crash out soon, help. I didn't save this number, so I don't know who that is. No. Alright. I think I know who that is. Maybe Cole? Cassidy? Or whatever? Also, Isaac's in. Maybe she's celebrating a success. Jesus. No, sorry, Solid Swede. I think my turbo went out on my bike. It is slow once more. Kind of. Woo! Alright. Has anything happened over the past week of import? If there is, don't tell me. God. Oh, that got dark fast. What the hell? No comment. Fuck my life, bro. I want to do more Norman things. Just been so fucking busy. I really do want to do more Norman things. That TJ thing did happen though, so there's that. Finally, weeks of keeping up with Norman's journal will pay off. True. Like I said, when that TJ thing was happening, I shout out to everybody who's been keeping that updated, or just, I literally sped read that entire thing. Like, as I'm talking with people, I'm like trying to figure everything out because I had such a small window. TJ's a free elf. Is he? Is he? Jaded, thank you for giving the 2 sub to Up Down Step. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Jaded, a whole bunch of stuff seems sort of scuffed at the moment, so I want to go to the block and, you know, say hi to everybody, but like also at the same time, kind of want to catch up with chat, see what everybody's up to. Excuse me. G-Fit, thank you for these 6 months. Hello. Good to see you. Delanudo, thank you for the Prime for 23, almost 2 fucking years.
Just subscribed. Ziggy comp, Ziggy comp,
No,
Ziggy
now I'm
comp.
yawning. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Well, hey, listen, we're here, we're chilling. You know, we can just, relax, try and get lost in Los Santos. Take your time, all's well. Let's see if, you know, let's go check the board. Wonder if we're at war with anybody. I sure hope not. I haven't been keeping up, like, at fucking all, bro. Screw. Alright, who's here? Luke and Benny? No, Benny's the bald guy. Who's that? Fuck. God, why can't I remember? Don't tell me, I'm gonna guess. I thought Finn was the middle finger. Fuck. War apes, he only wars themselves. Not wrong. Hey! Saw red lights. The only thing ADMC wars is gravity most days. True. Not wrong. Gravity in ICU. Eh. I didn't hear you guess. Wait, what? ICU is high command at this stage. I don't have a radio, do I? Shit. Go down to the fortress, see if there's a spare one. Tally was the ice cream cone. Why am I forgetting skull and crossbones? Well, Finn's here.
Good mornings.
Good morning.
Oh,
Morning.
you tired? You sheepy?
I am. I'm a little eepy, yeah.
You little EP.
Yeah, I'm an eepy guy.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Yeah, what are you guys up to? Oh, is it beans?
I'm off to go try to hunt down new turbos because all of the 97s broke.
Ooh.
So I need to try to find something.
Alright, good luck. I'll
Yup.
be here.
Yep.
Zoomers are awake. Yeah, Dean and Luke. White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 for 64 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Need Oxy, need fur for vest. Mag order is in with
White Wolf 126 just subscribed.
Cartridge, need a paper. What the fuck is on the desk? Bunch of keys. Live, laugh, love. Cheesy cake farts. Graveyard. Home, sweet home, man cave. Cheesy cake farts is crazy. I'm taking these toolkits. Yoink. Shit on the ground everywhere, bro. I'm taking a lockpick. Is that a radio somewhere? Let me check my shit upstairs. Dude. I just forgot a lockpick. Somebody clean me out. My Coke. Why is Finn's ID in my shit here? Does anybody have a spare radio? Fuck. The Coke. Chat. I'm the manufacturer. Okay, I'll be fine. There will be more chances for the Coke, don't worry. Ooh, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do this. There's just a unicorn in here. Damn, we got plenty of fucking ammo. Except 9 mil. Could use some more 45, I guess. Plenty of lockpicks in here. Alright. Guess there's no spare radios at the moment. Don't seem like it anyway. Yeah, no. That's fine. No big deal. I'll take these for now. I'm gonna buy some more cigarettes. Bunch of SIM cards. That seems to be about the gist of what I thought would be here. Okay. Alright, well, thank you again for the 64. That is a long fucking time, dude. Alright. Let me grab my motorcycle for a moment. Let me go over here for a sec. Chatting room! Just another reminder I'm getting old. You know, Time is passing and there is nothing that we could do about it. But only enjoy the time that we already have. And not wallow in what we have lost. But to appreciate what we have experienced. Now that's deep. Too late, already wallowing. You can't stop me from wallowing. That's the motivation I've been looking for. Hell yeah. Alright, a moment if you will, chat. I got coffee before stream. And you know what that means. I have to shit. I'm so sorry. I know we just started. Whoops! It did it. I did it again. I'll be right back.
Do you have a hunger for brains? Do you want to eat brains?
No, God, that's gross. I don't want to eat a brain.
Okay. So good news that you're not a zombie.
I'm about to hold E in this motherfucker.
Doc, I think what Adam wants you to do.
What does Adam want me to do?
I think he needs you to. You know how you help him back on his feet? I think he needs one of those.
Oh, well, he was... Okay. Well, I could try that. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3.
I'm cured. I'm no longer a zombie.
Yeah, I thought you fucking knew.
I'm alive. I'm fully alive.
Well, I'm glad that did
I'm
it.
no longer a zombie. Thank God.
I can't fucking believe it.
Listen, I'll write this down as my first zombie case.
Thanks,
I didn't
Doc.
know
You
simply
saved
getting
my
rid of
life.
it would have done it.
It was nice seeing you, Short King. I will
I'm not
see you
sure.
around.
What makes you think
My
I'm
number's on the
short?
yellow
You
pages.
are
Okay.
just taller
Bye.
than.
See you later.
You're just taller than most people.
Okay, it's okay. Live in your delusion, babe.
Okay. Wow. Why the hell is she calling me short?
Good faith, bro. Look at this shit, brother. Look at this shit, bro. Look. They say, oh, no. Don't OC practice. Guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? Nah, Octo who, bro?
Right here, he's
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Put your hands.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
He's gonna be.
This isn't me coming across as snarky, but I know these are painted lines, but the curb is still red. I just wanted to point that out in case you ever did park here again.
Your vehicle.
Yeah, no, I very much so parked there intentionally. I just, I just want you to avoid any problems, moving forward. You might want to. I mean, you could even argue Richard's illegally parked.
I don't race.
You gonna get like a Japanese name with like some like Japanese lore type mask?
No.
The voice changer?
No, I don't. I'm not a racer.
Based on either an exotic animal or a fox. You gonna stick Ayaya girls on your car?
What?
Or cherry blossoms? Hmm?
Who the fuck is Ayaya?
Say it again.
Ayaya, who is that? Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
This was worth just hearing you angrily say that word.
Bro, who the fuck is that? Okay, well, I've got to save Carmela. Okay, anything else you need for me today?
Love you.
I love you too. Bye.
And while I was on the phone to their sergeant at arms, he sent me that, and I'm pretty sure the sergeant at arms for Chaos Legion thinks I'm a drug addict or something, because I laughed like it was like ugly laugh. It was an ugly fucking laugh, and I don't know why that was so funny to me, but that image made me laugh so hard.
I was not expecting that.
That's what I'm saying, right? It was just, it's Eminem throwing a crab, like, what the fuck, out of everything he sent me.
Oh, I love that. Oh god, that's fucking great. I love that. That's fucking brilliant. Holy shit.
So when I told Ziggy about it, he was crying with laughter because he now Misha thinks I'm a crack addict or something, because he's talking about gun swaps, and out of nowhere he just hears me go
Yep.
But like even uglier, and like
I love that.
I was with 2 of them. Used to be 4, but the other ones died.
Damn.
Oh, the fucking Hera got me! This...
Oh, was it the one by the tree? Was it the one by the tree?
It fucking made me shit my fucking pants! Holy fuck, man!
Astrobot deep dive. There's an Astrobot deep dive. I think Astrobot looks sick, man.
Well, you know, I'm only taking Andy because I thought that me and her have a very platonic relationship, and I didn't think it would be misconstrued in any manner. She literally calls me nephew on the phone.
That's gonna be so weird when you're porking her after the prom.
I'm not gonna be porking her.
Have a great time having sex with your aunt, Finn.
I'm not gonna be having sex with Andy Jones. I
Great
promise.
time with the prom.
I
You can
promise
slow
I'm not gonna be
dance,
having sex
and you
with
can
Andy
have your
Jones.
hands in inappropriate places in front of
I
everybody on the
swear to
dance
God,
floor.
I'm not
and
putting my
that'll be
hands
great.
anywhere.
And that'll be great. And
I want
I'll
nothing
just
to
be
do
there-
with
I'll
Andy
be out there
Jones.
on the dance floor putting inappropriately touching my date too, and then we'll
Don't
just
you fucking,
hate each other forever.
Hey, hey.
And I'm
Keep your
back.
hands to yourself, miss.
What?
Hello, I'm back. Oh.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Come on, it's just a video game.
It's good. It's good.
IDD.
I just gotta squint. If I squint, things become less scary.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Then I can't see what's going on.
Right. Oh, come on.
I just need a breather, chat. I just
Dude,
need a breather.
that wasn't
all.
even that bad.
I'm on edge. I'm on edge. I just need a breather. That's all. I just need to stand up for a second and like get the bad vibes out of my system. Okay, give me 10 seconds. Get a stretch. This game is not scary. All right, it's not scary.
No, it's not scary. What are we doing? I've never played Dead Space.
Honestly, I do have another account that we can rank in Overwatch instead. We can do that instead, if you guys want to. Is an option. Technically speaking, Overwatch 2 ranked kind of is horror in a way, or
Overwatch 2 ranked is horror.
Alright,
He's,
well, I mean-
you know, to be honest, he's not wrong. But Dead Space isn't even that scary. It's just like gory, right? Like, it's not that bad. Like the creatures are scary looking, but like you know that they're there, right? You know that they're going to show up.
I'm Roberto.
Pleasure to meet you, Alfonso. Have you met Aaron?
Right here, this is Cashmere, and then she's the old lady, and then over here that's
Wow,
Juliano.
this is an old clip. That is an old UI. Old UI.
Going at it a little bit.
Me.
You.
We might have to get the water bottle.
No. 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 No.
Oh no.
Is that Kleb?
I don't think them being too close to each other is a good idea. It's like
What the fuck? Nope.
You know, he wanted to try a new outfit on. You know, he was like flexing his muscles in the mirror.
Reading about?
And then out of nowhere, he hears this voice. This is for Scribbles or whatever the fuck his name was.
Told me that she was.
Posted all these old stories.
He's on the phone with her. He's on the phone with her. She's good.
And then,
Oh my God.
and then boom, a swing with a crowbar, which he absorbed. He absorbed the blow.
The first blow.
He's, in his words, I absorbed the first blow with his arm. He blocked it with his right arm instantly, like lightning quick. But then the second blow, bang.
Remember that I stabbed him before the second blow.
Before that, he stabbed the guy in the jugular.
And he
Then
went
out of
down.
nowhere, blindsided, crack, a crowbar in the side of the head. He hits the ground. He's like, and then the clowns try to grab this clown and drag him away. And Barry's like, don't fucking touch him, because he felt like he'd get to his feet. But they just took him. So we're basically like, give us this fucking
Absorb
clown.
the blow, not ours, yeah.
Because you guys are being fucking morons, and we'll leave you alone. And they're not giving us the clown.
What is this? Who is that? Thank God. Do it again. Do it again. That's sadly just Edbert. God damn it.
Oh my God. Dude, the timing was that. It was just amazing.
Fuck. Ow.
What was that? Oh, it's a Herrera.
Oh shit!
Well.
Damn it, Daniel!
Hey, yep, that's it.
Son
too.
of a bitch.
Well.
Yeah, it's over for me.
Yeah, it is.
They really gave you the Harry Potter room, didn't they?
This is fucked up.
Have I really gone this crazy?
No, I guess no one told you, did they?
No, I guess no one told you, did they? Oh, sorry.
I'm snapping. I'm just seeing stuff now. That's what it is. I'm just seeing. What the yuck? I didn't think it got this bad.
You were friendly house ghost.
Um.
You're not snapping at all. You're perfectly fine, but whether you choose to believe it, that's your own.
I mean, after the night I had last night, it would.
You've been watching my stream, right? My Twitch.television?
Oh, wait, chat. Do we want to play Schedule 1? Wait, would you guys watch that? I watched, like, the trailer or whatever, and I've seen, like, a couple of clips, but, like, I've never actually played it. Is it any good?
I haven't actually been watching your stream, to be honest. I don't have the ability to browse the internet or watch videos.
Yeah, it's hard to, get internet access there.
Hey, look, our time is almost up. Maybe
What do you
we
mean
can
this?
pick this.
What do you mean it's almost up?
I've got a hard stop in about a minute, but you can always call me back later.
No.
Hey, looks like we're getting cut off. I better go.
You got a job to do?
Something like that. Gotta keep learning, keep
It's very
growing.
funny? Okay.
Love you, kitten.
Later. Maybe go touch some grass while you're at it.
Bro. How are you losing the AI, man? How are you getting told to touch grass by AI? That's crazy.
Bitch.
Bitch.
He's not getting me sick. Oh, he doesn't want me sick. I'm not going to get sick. I'm going to go look at Keeger. Patient 0, by the way. I'm not going to get sick. He can't get me sick. It was at this moment he knew he had fucked up. You know?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Who gave that guy a dev menu?
Chris, I've just been fucking struck by a truck on the fucking mountain.
Oh my god.
In 9?
A fucking truck with a cone on the front just ran me up the fucking mountain. God.
Oh, alright, I am
He looks even more like Flop now than he did before.
76.
It's him. It's the it's the chicken man. You bet the fuck.
Christ.
Yes.
He doesn't have any ammo.
Fucking gun's out of ammo. Richard, don't do it.
I estimate that he was hit by a hammer.
Ooh, what is it? Oh. What was that? Oh!
Found something. Guys, I found the plush toy of despair and torment. That's what I found. That was, dude.
Ooh, what is it? Oh. What was that? Oh!
Dude, the scream was so good.
Take a shot, someone's dead.
Is this part of the game?
Wait, take a shot every time someone dies? No fucking way. Dude, we'd play one game and I'd be fucked. I want to play Repo. Repo's a lot of fun. We learned how to mod it last night, so.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the little crown. Oh my god.
She was so happy to find something.
She was like, guys, I found something. I'm taking a line from chat. She lost a head.
Holy shit.
Ratton Canyon. Ratton Canyon, that's what he said.
I just
overlooking Ratton Canyon. Beep boop.
Oh, that's pee and poop. Bird pee and poop.
Unless there's another. Is there another one? He's gonna look through the binos and see him standing on a hill.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Like two ships passing in the night.
Fucking idiots, dude.
Jump!
Goddamn.
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't jump either!
I did jump!
Well, fine. Jump now. 1, 2. No, jump in.
Alright, ready?
Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fucking diabolical, Chris. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Cool. Anyway. So, now that, Allie, you're dead, and, oh, there goes your head being thrown around. We don't have enough money, and no matter what we do, we.
Oh my god, bro. I love that he has the VOD track on, so it's absolutely silent.
Yeah, you like that?
I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of hitting that shit. Alright, I can't tell if he was snapping his fingers, his cheeks were clapping, or the balls were slapping. I don't know what that was a moment ago. Yeah, that? Okay, I think he's snapping. Surely that's what that is.
Wait, what am I doing? There we go.
He's hitting that shit. I'm not silently hitting that shit. Impressed? I am impressed. He's hitting it. I don't even have the music going, and he's on beat. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah, you like that?
I did like
You like?
that. I did. I am impressed. What song was he dancing to? How do you not know? I'll skip ahead. Hold on. There you go. Replay the clip of the music, Shirley? No, I don't think I will. Dance for us? No.
I do love the cops' reactions though on that one.
This reminds me, I gotta.
You have a lovely day,
do a
sir.
thing.
Drive safe. Get out of here, please.
Wet blanket POV. Actually true.
Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead, sir. That's so funny.
And now the officers are trying to position themselves in a form of barricade to ensure that no one flees the scene. They are going to grab Air 1 and try and relocate some units behind the barricade.
Here we see pestilence is his natural habitat.
I notice
Viewing-
patterns
Oh.
in things all the time, yes. I have some very strong interest and get upset if I can't pursue them.
I already know what I'm gonna score on this.
That's not me. Chat, please tell me that's not me, man. Chat, that's not me, is it? Oh, man. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. No, I can't. I yap all the time. Please don't. What? Are you shitting me?
I feel like I should take this, but I probably know what the answer is. Also, it's a spectrum, okay? All right, so, you know, hey, whatever. No big deal. I could judge based on people's opinions on socks. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Should I take it? What's it called? Hold on. Where's it at? Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Alright. I prefer doing things on my own rather than with others. Definitely disagree, definitely agree. Definitely agree. I prefer doing things the same way, for my instance, my running routine or trip to the market. That could change up. I'm gonna go slightly agree. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something, even obsessional. Yeah, kind of. I don't know about obsessive. I don't know. I don't know, some things. I'm very sensitive to noise and will wear All right. Yeah, I've done it before. Sometimes people say I'm being rude, even though I think I'm being polite. No, this doesn't really happen for me. Or no, sometimes it does. You know, some people have said that. Okay. I find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. Yeah, fuck yeah, of course. I find it easy to talk in groups of people. Nope. 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 No, not at all, actually. I'm more interested in finding about things than people. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. Nope. Nope. I prefer non-fiction books and films to wait. Who's calling? Unknown number. Hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
I am the person who provides a product very unique to the people of Los Santos.
I'm about to hang up this phone call. All right. Okay, what are we talking about here?
Are you and your group are interested in magazines?
We certainly would be. Could I direct you to a certain person in my group?
Sure.
Okay.
What's their name?
You just call up, hold on, give me a second here. Let me see if he's got his number out and about. He doesn't. Give someone named Kelly a call. How about that?
Come again?
Give someone named Kelly Dean a call. He'll have a better idea of what the how to sort this out. Okay. Oh my God, Kieran.
I will. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. What the fuck is this? A human extends a hand out of a toilet. What do? Scream and run, close the lid without a word, shake hands. What the fuck, Kieran? Okay, anyway. All right. I prefer non-fiction books and films to fiction. Nah, I fuck with fiction a lot. Escapism, am I right, guys? I find it upsetting if my daily routine is upset or changed. Yeah, kinda. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expressions or body language. Oh, I disagree. Listen, I do have a problem. I just want to say, I do have a problem with eye contact. I don't know why that is. However, if I feel the vibe is off based on their body language or their tone, I begin to make eye contact. It's all in the eyes, Chico. What is this? What does it look like? I don't have any problems making small talk with... I do. I have... Yep, I'm very bad at it. I notice very small changes in person's appearance. Sometimes, not always. Nah, I disagree. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend or imaginary games. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like that's normal. I like collecting information about things that I'm interested in. Yeah, of fucking course. I like meeting new people. I don't really care. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. I honestly have no idea. I honestly, nobody has said this to me, so I don't fucking know. I guess not. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking just by looking at their facial expressions. Yeah, I could do that. New social situations make me feel anxious. Yep. It's important to me to carefully plan activities I'm going to do. Sure, not always. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. No, I disagree. I can almost always tell. I feel like I'm gonna. Okay, well, I may have fucked that one up a little bit. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. Not really. I think that... Hey, what the hell? It won't let me answer. Chat, what happened? I'm clicking and it will not. What the hell? I'm gonna refresh. This is gonna make me do it all again, isn't it? Fuck my life. Agree. Yes. Kind of. Yeah. No. Did it reset? I don't know. Definitely disagree. More interested in things and people, yes. No. Prefer nonfiction. No, disagree. Yes. Is it difficult for me? Oh. No, disagree. I don't have any problems making small talk. Disagree. Notice very small changes. Kind of. When I was young, I used to play. Sure. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Definitely. I like meeting new people. Disagree. People say, I don't know, disagree. I find it easy to work out people are thinking or feeling just by their facial expressions. Yes. New social situations make me feel anxious. Yes. It's important to me to carefully plan activities. Kinda. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Slightly disagree. Okay. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social or work situations. Well, actually, I know Christian, okay? I'm not saying that I'm bad at it. I'm just, there are some contexts where I'm not good. Navigator, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Gab, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult or social or work situations. Kind of. Well, I am a chaplain of a motorcycle club in a video game, so I'm often the last person to understand a joke. No, I'm usually fine. Sometimes, but I like doing things spontaneously. It's rarely. Like, slightly disagree. If I'm interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. Yes! Yes! I notice patterns and things all the time. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I have some very strong interests, and I get upset if I can't pursue them, of course. I could tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. Yep. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh! Okay. Hey, I experience typical signs of autism. Well, alright. I got 17. Yeah. Oh, well. It's great meeting you and Amanda. That entire trip was so good for my social anxiety. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Where's this test? I just looked up autism test, and it was the second thing on Google, so... I don't know if it'll be the same for you, but... Adding my results to my resume that'll help me get a job. Fucking went the wrong way. Oh my god. Alright. I'm in the process of getting diagnosed myself. Very nice, very nice.
Oh my goodness, the
Hello.
fucking ghost.
Okay, Alicia. I was...
Oh, I forgot my morning tweet.
I was at my house watching Survival all week, okay? I was really rooting for this guy named Ribeye. He didn't win. He did come in second place, though. What a Chad.
Average, like, unemployed Midwest citizen.
He's from Florida?
Oh, no, I mean, like, just staying in and watching Survival.
Oh, fuck you. What? What is this?
It kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like Polito in Minecraft form, to be honest. So I did pretty good, right?
What do you mean you did pretty good? You did that? You built that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
If I went into Minecraft and built it just to take a dude, you see the quality of that water? I wouldn't be here right now. My PC would have blown up while I was like inside the apartment. I would have taken. You would have seen like on the news, Los Santos citizen blows himself up in Little Soul apartment. Reasons unknown. It's a fucking crater in the side of that building.
That's crazy. Bro, Lucas said, "Is it okay, Manor, if I come to your gang meeting? Jay invited me." What are we talking about?
I didn't know about that.
I don't know. Someone's calling me, and I forgot to save their number, and they said I'm going to crash out. That's what they texted me 3 days ago. I don't know who it is. I don't know if I want to answer their phone now. Oh yeah, link me that trailer again, Gun Cannon. I want to watch that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna answer it. Nah, it'll be fine.
Have you loaded your contacts up? Maybe that's
No, I definitely just don't have them. Nope, I didn't save the number. Fuck. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I want to watch it. I saw a little bit. Saw a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me. A little bit of it this morning. I'm gonna want to watch the whole thing though. I'll be honest, the only FromSoft game I've played is Elden Ring, so you know, I know that there are a lot of people who are likely excited about this. I will probably try it, but we'll see. What was my score? 17. We are getting legally distinct Bloodborne 2. Okay.
I give you my blood.
Fuck, that beat you by 6.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him
Girl, get up off the floor.
to a night of moonlight.
Oh my god, what did you do to
humanity's
him?
very dusk.
Oh. Oh shit! Why? All right, listen. This looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna wind it back a little bit here. But this specifically, this pose, I feel like every game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is me generalizing, but in every game that FromSoft has done, there is a boss that does almost exactly this pose before they start a fight. Also, I sent you what I want, bub. Is that just me? I don't know. For whatever reason, my brain recognizes this specific pose. He looks sick. Well, is this Onion Knight? Whoa. I wonder if you fight the moon. True, Christian, true.
Whoa! Why's that frog got titties?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
Oh, he's got a gun!
That you are able, carrier of blood.
Is that Blythe? Is that Blythe from Elden Ring? Mixed with Malekith? A dinosaur? Tarnished. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a fucking second. Is that the voice actor that does Victor? It sounded like it. Hold on.
The moon tears will flow for one.
Maybe not actually.
And one alone.
Oh, maybe actually. I don't know. Okay, neat. Oh, a mouse. It has wings. What does that mean? Okay. All right. You should see this too. This Final Fantasy? Okay. No, it says partners. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but all right. What? New Undertale? What? Oh, these motherfuckers, they're never gonna shut the fuck up about this! Ah! Have you not heard of Deltarune? I guess not. They're never gonna shut the fuck up about this. Listen, don't get me wrong, I like Undertale too, okay? Alright? You haven't heard of Deltarune? There's already been 2 chapters? Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess what? Alright. You know what? Hey.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Call you back. Bye.
Oh, no, mind, no, mind. Okay. You know what? Maybe I was wrong then.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Cool.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Outrageous weapons.
It's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Whoa!
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
I've never played
Civ 7 will
Civ.
establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls in Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Oh yeah, something about the Switch 2 has mouse controls now or something?
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi,
I'm
Lionel Jinx. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K...
Ben, is everything okay? Mr. Bishop? You look like you may have to take a really bad poop, and you're not sure if you should be here right here in this moment.
Jinx. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K...
I understand.
is
Me
coming
too.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
I don't think Mr. Bishop could have sounded less enthusiastic. Amen. Amen.
By this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation.
Hell yeah.
Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
This reminds me, like all the sounds, the style, and the text font reminds me of a game that I would play as a child. I mean, obviously this seems like it is for kids, so like this seems like it would be like if I was a child, this would become a core memory for me.
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Survival kids. Alright, I fuck with that.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Dave Crooks, I wish I could grow a beard like you do. Whoa!
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Wait! I fucking loved Enter the Gungeon. Wait!
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now
wait, I fucking loved Enter the Gungeon.
You can expect some fan
It's
favorite
3D!
We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Whoa! Cool. Oh, Astroneer? Whoa! Whoa, wait, that's a lot of people. Are we making Astroneer an MMO? What the fuck is happening? Whoa, whoa, what does this mean? Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions. Coming 2026. Oh, yeah, Devolver.
Hello, my name
Oh.
is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
That was a whole lot of syllables very fast. Try, I'm gonna listen to it again because I want to hear you say it again.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of
Hell
the
yeah.
dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Oh, Cyberpunk on
2077
Switch,
is
cool.
an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
100%
2, you
Puddin'.
can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition
Nintendo with boobs and hookers? Hell yeah.
comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの
What
山
up?
内です。
Square Enix, what do we got?
任天堂スイッチ2で
Final Fantasy. Of course.
He's upstairs.
Of course.
インターグレードを発売いたします。本作は
Guys, it's gonna be a whole new system, okay? Nintendo Switch 2, okay, guys? It's gonna be... the hardware is gonna be way better, we promise.
ミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり
Hello again,
20
Cloud.
年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh my god.
Thank you for that.
500?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, hey, Nana.
See, I moved your landmine into the landmine field.
How are you?
Oh, thank you.
You can see it through the window there, see?
I can indeed see
It's
it.
right there, corralled with the other landmines.
I see.
Yes.
Well,
We believe in vehicle segregation in this gang, so that other vehicles don't get harmed.
I see. We have
Yes.
preferred vehicles.
Well, yeah, I mean, the bikes need to be
Right.
kept on their own so that they don't blow up the other cars and trucks and shit, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
They don't mean to blow up.
No, they don't mean to, but it still happens, you know? A psychopath doesn't mean to be a psychopath, but they still get put in the fucking asylum, you know?
Yeah, I
Take offense to that.
You know...
Hey,
I just
yeah,
meant,
what
like,
the
in
hell?
general. I just meant in general,
Wow, that's
not
fucked
like
up.
specifically. And you're out of the asylum now, Nana, and you're looking better than ever.
Yeah, but it was a really bad time.
I know, you shouldn't have been there in the first place. You're a high-functioning sociopath.
Exactly.
I put it on the expense sheet.
All right.
What the fuck?
Eagles, and now I might be getting another 10 more. So I'm probably gonna have to pull some.
Cocaine, I whisper before being
Yeah, that's
shot.
fine.
Shut the
Five,
fuck
two,
up,
500,
Nini.
you said.
Did you like my anniversary selfies?
That's yeah. What the fuck was that?
Would you believe it if I said we didn't even converse before we took those? We just did the exact same facial expression.
Did you? Was that both of you taking a shit at the same time? What the fuck?
No, I was in the hospital because not me, because I was hurt, but Jackie was, and I was there, and I wasn't doing well, so Rue came to check in on me, and then we started taking really silly selfies to make me laugh, and then we decided to take toilet selfies, and we both made the same faces. We were kind of just doing it to cheer me up.
Huh.
It worked.
Okay. Well.
Then we sent a bunch of really weird selfies to Edbert saying "you up."
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was at the same time you guys sent me that, and I was like, are they tandem pooping right now?
No.
You guys know how to dress,
Random
right?
Selfies.
Oh.
Yes.
I gotta be a
Yeah.
bridesmaid later, and I need help picking out a dress.
Okay.
Whose wedding?
Cat.
Did they specify?
Cat
the
and
colors?
Ah!
I fell down.
Do they have specific colors?
White and I think blue is a secondary.
Like they want you wearing white?
I think it's that.
Are they around to double check? Because typically only the brides wear white.
No, I'm supposed to wear white.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are you the bride?
dress that has both blue and white on it.
Let's go.
That could literally be perfect. I'm guessing you're getting into drag for the wedding?
Why would I get into drag?
Boobs?
To put on a dress?
Oh shit, this is the shitty Astron. Let me get the good one. Hello? Hey, I'm good. What's happening? It's over here.
You mean the hearse?
Yes, I don't understand how he's putting a dress on if he doesn't get in drag, you know?
I know.
He specified a dress.
He did. Maybe he meant dressed.
Maybe. Well, then he can just wear a blue and white suit.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell, Ziggy?
Ah, well. I got the money out for him regardless. I'm going dress shopping for a wedding later today, so pick your poison if you want to do guns or dress up.
Switch 2 is $449. Yeah, it's yeah.
All right, well, if you
That's a
figure
lot
it
of
out,
money.
just if you want to come with the dress up, let me know. You on radio? All right, sweet. Well,
Did you guys see that
good morning.
the new Xbox is supposed to have
Alright,
Steam on it?
Yeah.
Dude, if that's a real thing, why buy PlayStation anymore, you know? That's crazy.
Nice, nice. Get him early. Yeah, damn right. That's how you do it. You never stop selling. Day one, get him in there.
Why buy a console? Yeah, but
All right, I'm
like,
gonna be at the jewelry store.
here's the
Hey,
thing. With the
Alright,
Xbox, if it can run, you know, games
all right,
from
you guys
Steam,
are like the fashionistas of the gang.
well, I am.
Yeah, you're always wearing like collared shirts and turtlenecks.
Oh, slay. Okay.
Yeah, which kind of clues me into the fact that, you know, you're well put together.
Oh, alright.
Also, the bulges in your chest clue me into the fact that you have pierced nipples.
Oh, that's okay. You didn't need to point that out, I don't think.
Well, it's obvious. You pointed out yourself when you refused to wear a bra.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Throwing yourself everywhere today.
I sure am.
All right, so I actually have a Formula F.
All right, go on.
It's this. I think I look pretty good like this.
Right.
What do you think?
You just make that shirt blue.
Okay, let me see if it comes in blue.
Like you said, you wanted a dress.
Why do they call it dress up if you put on a button down? Yeah.
I don't.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, no, this is better. Look at this. Wait. Bam, blue pants.
That could work. Although I feel like there's so much white at the top that the bride would get
blue
pissed.
shirt? Is there a light blue?
That's the only one.
You try a different shirt.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, that's why you're not getting dressed yourself.
I kind of like this
No.
because the light blue is like the same color as the pinstripes.
No, it's not.
Okay, okay then, fucking Einsteins. What's your recommendation?
The shirt blue has more of a green tone to it versus the pants don't.
Okay.
So-
Oh, that's class. That's class. Oh, I wish it came in pinstripe.
God, it's 2025. Who wears pinstripe?
Me, I look good in it too. It's flattering for my form.
I disagree.
I'm very like I'm broad. It's good. It makes me look more vertical.
Can you see what color is that the same? You guys are wearing the same button.
Dude, I look fucking sick
that
like
wouldn't come in a
this. What the
different
hell? The hat stays, by the way. The hat is not moving.
Of course.
Right.
The hat is very important to my image.
Right. Milton's mod, guys.
Milton's mods. I never stop selling.
Okay. Now, for the blue, did she say what specific blue? Or?
No, I'm sure I can alter it later.
I feel like that blue is a little too green blue.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of
Kinda
okay.
too.
I'm buttoned up, but I'm kind of sporty. See?
It is a little sporty, yeah.
I don't absolutely hate the shoes. I just don't like the tone blue of the shirt.
No, don't say ooh to those.
Ooh, my boots. I could wear my boots.
Oh my god. It's got to be a different blue. I feel like it's too green to be
Okay,
blue.
all right. We'll get a different blue. Let's see. This is just a fancy, suit thing. No.
Could do that.
It's too formal.
Oops, sorry.
Is that like an old school phone? Is your phone ringtone an old school phone, like a dial-up one?
No,
like
that was
with the one where
that
you
was an
put your
alarm.
finger in the
white, not
circle and you
blue.
go.
No. No.
That shirt is white, not blue.
The good old days. I know it's white. I'm trying to find the proper fit. No. There is a shirt that I really like. Just need to find it. No, not that one. No. No. This one? No. Oh no, that is way too pudgy.
You forgot your compression stockings today? Oh, that's a
Alright.
perfect blue. Go back.
Oh, this is baby blue.
Yes, and that's probably they either want a baby blue or a dark blue, probably.
Yeah, it's got to be between those.
Okay. I'm trying to find this other shirt though that I really
with those
like.
pinstripe pants, this blue will tie in with the pinstripes, and then
Oh,
you have a dark
shit.
and a light blue.
Oh shit! You're so right, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
You know
want? Do they want you wearing an overcoat?
What the fuck is an overcoat?
With your jacket that you're
The
wearing?
blazer.
Yeah, the blazer.
Hey, blazer. I hardly know her.
Okay. What I'm saying is, you could put on a nice dress shirt without the blazer, and then you could have like a nice vest, so that you'd have like proper two-tone without looking like you might be the groom.
What if I got
Two
married
brides.
instead?
You have been married.
Yeah, it's two
Two
ladies.
brides.
Oh, it's two brides. Oh, okay. Well,
It's a
then I
lesbian
guess it doesn't
wedding,
matter.
so
Never
I
mind,
can't
never mind.
object at this one, unfortunately.
That's. What do you mean, unfortunately?
Yeah,
See,
dude, the
that math is
pinstripe.
better.
Let's go.
It is better.
I'm a
Still
catch.
not the exact same tone of blue, but that's a lot better than that other
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna get with so many bitches at the after party.
Okay, now the white feels like it's like out of place now.
Wait, it needs to be. Okay, hold on. Wait, I've got the remedy. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Check this out. Hold on, I just lost vision temporarily.
Jacket's gonna be pinstripe too, ain't it?
Okay, sorry, I couldn't see for a second. No, I don't think I can get a pinstripe jacket. But I can.
Disgusting.
Yeah! White shoes to
that-
tie it together.
That does
It's
help.
not
It.
horrible.
Yeah, it's not bad. It does feel kind of you. You gotta fix the hole in your shirt, but you know, it could work.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I fucking can't. I'm telling you, I can't.
You so can.
On cowboy boots, do these come in white? No. Wait, hold on. Wait, I've got the perfect idea. Okay, all right. I'm compromising myself a little bit, but it's for the greater good.
True. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's,
okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's good. And it's got the black band, like the black shoes.
Right. Right.
All right.
You
I
could
think
do
that looks
black
good.
cowboy boots with that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm Doug Dimma Damn Dome.
Mm-hmm.
Doug Dimmadome of Doug's Jig
Doug
Dale
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Dimsdome. Dim Domes, Dimsdale, Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right.
Dimsdale, Dimmadome, yeah.
I always thought it was longer than just Dimmadome.
Well, they did do a bit where it was longer.
Dundee used to have a Doug Dimmadome outfit, but the hat was like twice as tall as this one. It was like, that's the only difference. The hat was just twice as tall.
No, those are the worst boots. You gotta go to the nicer boots.
I'm trying
They're
to
at
find
the
them.
near the bottom.
I think,
They're a little smaller, but yeah, there you go.
I don't know if they come in white.
No, they don't come in white. You'd have to do it in black. Karen's calling. I'm doing it.
But the white is
The
like
brown
kind of
matches the belt.
I'm
I mean, go
Yeah, but
back
you
to the
can't-
cream
I
ones for a second. Go back to the cream ones for a second. How off-white is it?
It's pretty off-white, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try the other cowboy boots. No.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Good.
Bro. There's no just white cowboy boots. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just going black or nothing.
Yeah.
Bugger.
That's right. It's not a bad look, though.
Yeah, I think I look good.
Yeah. What the
Hey,
fuck is
Dean.
Kelly doing? Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. What's the price?
My new hair chat.
Each? Alright.
Me if I don't slick my hair back.
Okay, sounds good.
Bald.
Sorry, I just wanted to know what kind of ballpark I'm looking at. Bald! Bald! I saw that! I saw
Bald!
that! I saw that, you bald bitch!
I'm not even.
Fucking Ziggy!
It's not even bold.
Bald!
Oh, him. All right.
Bald. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, bye. Ugh. God, you look so bad with so many haircuts.
You know that we've gaslit V Gray into thinking he's our dad?
What?
Who is V Gray?
He's the cop that kind of looks like Ziggy a little bit. And the other night, Flop was
that
calling him husband Ziggy, and then Rue started calling him dad. So then I just started calling him dad, and now he's calling me daughter.
I don't like any
You know,
of
I shot him
that.
in the face.
Gaslit him into thinking I'm his daughter.
I
You know,
don't
I've sh-
like any of that.
You know, I've
Yeah,
shot
but
him
if
in
I
the
can
face
get money
before.
out of it, I'll take it. You shot him in the face before?
Yeah, I've shot him in the face
Yeah.
before.
You're just missing
so-
the surgical
I shot
gloves
him
and
too,
gloves
honestly.
and the goggles.
He's probably fucked up from that. You know, he's probably.
Oh, hello, Crocodile Steve, it's you. Parking tickets.
Isn't it
Crocs
funny that
World.
he kept insisting he's not our dad, and somehow I've gaslit him into
I-
calling him
That's
daughter?
that's like Ed Burt on crack. Hello. Actually, my name is Sergeant Maple. Actually, you're being illegal, and actually, I'm going to stop you.
I'm gonna have to authorize pits now because I
I'm going to have to author. Yeah, sure.
Whoops, sorry about that.
I'm still gonna have to sue him over that one.
What
I
the
spoke to
hell?
a judge who said they'd be happy
Sweet
to...
fate, Ziggy.
I'm gonna sue him for pitting me
Thanks.
over pits for D&D. It's not a good enough reason to pit. And I found a
I
judge who will
disagree.
gladly I found a judge who will gladly take it out of statute of limitations because he said it was funny.
That's well, as the guy who's running that D&D game, I have to disagree.
Yeah, but I think it's funny to sue him for
Wait, go
$1,000
back,
for
go back.
pitting me because of D&D.
One more.
Can
you give me a yo in your most anime voice?
Yo.
Yo.
What are you doing? You sound like Kaiba, dude.
Yo. It's me, Kaiba. Why doesn't anyone make money except me, guys? Why am I the only one that makes money? Never mind the fact that I pushed everyone out of what they were interested in doing so that I can do it myself because I'm a control freak. Why doesn't anyone make money but me?
What do I do?
I think I hate that.
Perfect
I think my
Ziggy,
least favorite haircut in the entire fucking catalog is the previous one that you had. With the meatloaf.
The Ray one?
Yeah, the meatloaf.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. It's just fucking gross.
My new haircut. Oh.
It's like, how
just
could
kidding.
anyone go outside looking like that?
Ah, yes, this is it. This is what
You look like a fucking dollop of, like, fucking cream. Like someone dolloped some cream on your head. Oh, I need to fix my fucking, the hole in my shirt. I see it now.
Ew. Oh, beautiful, Ziggy.
Ah, yes.
I always knew that's why you had your hair down and poofy to hide your receding hairline.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
That's too real.
Maybe if it's true.
Fuck.
Hey, relatable, am I right, guys? Hey, guys.
Later, I hardly know her.
Hey.
All right,
It doesn't
great, let's
exist
go.
if you can't see it.
Here we go.
All right,
No.
let's.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready. I'm cowboy
don't like
today.
it.
All
I know
right.
you're not supposed to see the
No
bride
way,
before
Kelly.
they get married, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Kelly,
you're not the bride, so it's fine.
I might be.
No, Finn's only upset about it because it reminds him of Antonio, and that's the only reason why he dislikes it.
It's gonna be a long day, guys. I might be the bride by the end of it.
When's his wedding happening?
It's in 6 hours. 5.
What the fuck? That's besties. If they turn right, they're doing a bank truck.
And before Luciano changes
All
hair to
right,
that.
let's go.
Are we boosting or something?
No. Whenever we boost, Ziggy fucking disappears. So let's not do that.
I did it S boost fully, and I fucking no problems. Okay, did it without a head. You suck my dick, dude.
Ziggy fucking hates us.
Oh my god!
No, let's do. Ziggy, what do you want to do?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't have a lot of energy today, so I don't know.
What do you want to do, man? Let's hang out. Let's do what you want to do. Let's do something silly and crazy. Let's go fucking still the fucking
play Repo.
dirt
That's what I
bikes and
wanna
do
do.
something stupid.
Yeah. Is that a cop? Wait. Or just have
Where?
the in front of us. Does that tailgate have like a fucking
That's
roof rack?
Kelly. That's Kelly.
Oh. Oh, does that have a roof rack or something? Why did I see like a flat top?
Yeah,
What the
it
fuck is
does.
that?
It does have a roof rack.
Oh, okay.
Kelly, you wanna just steal like fucking dirt bikes and just go do some fucking gremlin shit?
Cocaine finishing.
Yeah, we'll just fucking be menaces, I reckon.
This is how I get arrested. No other reason. Bank jobs? No.
Are they not together?
Boosting? No. Shootouts? No. Drug trafficking? No. Stealing dirt
I
bikes.
thought that was a safe bet personally, but
Ah.
alright, you know. They go everywhere together, it just made sense to me.
Is there a dyslexia quiz on that website?
Alright, we're gonna take the shit Astron so that we can leave it.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
We're gonna go up and we're gonna find dirt bikes and just be goblins.
Alright, I need a radio.
Alright. Kelly, where you? Oh, there you are.
Ziggy, we get arrested with his new haircut?
Do you have any idea what I said?
He's not on the radio, so no.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta get a radio.
I was saying, like, let's do what Ziggy usually does, which is watch reruns of Antique Roadshow and play backgammon.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What's the matter with backgammon?
He's the persona. Grandma is his true form.
Yeah.
I've been in disguise this whole time, guys.
What the hell?
That's right.
He's the ultimate spy. We never saw it coming.
Cocaine granny.
I went undercover in the Rangers.
Oh, I don't know if can you get me cocaine for the wedding tonight?
I could try. It's a bit of short notice, but
It would be great if you could. There's, you know, no wedding's complete without drugs.
yeah, that's fair.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Ziggy. I don't think you care, but I'm telling you because it was funny. There was a big party. Some rich cunt December foos. There were a big party at his house, and I stole all of Shank. Well, I didn't steal. I left a note that I stole all Shank's cocaine, and I gave out like fucking 12 baggies at the event.
That's fine. It was already paid for, so
Yeah. Just letting you know.
it's not my business. That's between you and Shank.
I also won a boxing tournament. I'm the best boxer in the state, and I won a prize.
Oh hell yeah! What'd you win?
A pimped out Moonbeam van, which is like worth 400k apparently at the tutor shop.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna put an engine in it, and we're gonna do crime in it at some point.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's got hydraulics, so it's pretty cool.
One of the bathrooms.
Listen,
is
Ziggy,
because
what sort of
beautiful hair
DM are
trail.
you? Are you the type that, like, if someone goes to take a swig of water and they do a medicine check, if they roll an out one, you just go, you drown. Your lungs.
He's the kind of guy that
crazy.
doesn't let you take the pet crab home with you.
Okay, well, it was a giant crab in a cave, and there were shadow monsters. All right, it wasn't getting out of the cave.
I wanted the crab.
Listen, recently, the game that I'm a part of, we've recently befriended a small little goblin named Glum, and my first thought was I need to be prepared to detach myself once he dies, because that's
Should have
what's
named
gonna
him
happen.
Should have named him Bob Sturwood.
Well,
And he'll live forever and kill everything.
Well, he was chained to a wall, flailing and crying, and like stopped pouring from his like nose.
What the fuck?
Because I don't know why he was in prison. I can't remember, but it was
Just got some
we
weird shit
freed him,
going
and
on.
then he freed himself, and then it turned out to be a little goblin who was really nice. And I was like, oh okay.
Flop's character recently bought a weather predicting rock that doesn't actually do that. It just, you know, if the stone is wet, it's raining, sort of thing. He bought that, but recently discovered that it is in fact a very tiny living elemental that has 2 tiny eyes and no mouth. So it that's been the recent thing that's occurring.
It's just a little guy.
It's just he has a literal pet rock that is actually alive.
I can't see anything.
It is dusty out.
Thanks, Captain Dust Obvious. What the? Hello? World's strongest 4x4. Bro, fuck you.
Does anybody have food?
No.
No,
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
have
famously
a snack.
always unprepared.
I have 5 snowballs.
Fucking, I
There's
can't see
everything else
shit.
I need, just not snacks.
We'll get dirt bikes and we'll come back for snacks.
There are usually 2 on the top of Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, but that means we gotta go all the way to the top of Mount
You
Chiliad.
know what? You know a tradition that I.
There's one back there!
You know, there's a tradition that.
Oh, it's too far.
You guys used to. I don't know. Actually, it might have been an Edbert thing. Now that I think about it, 'Cause Edbert did a lot of things. They said, "Oh, this is a club tradition," and I realized, no, this is just Edbert wanting to see what the hangarounds would be like, willing to put up with. You remember when he'd have us ride from top of Mount Chiliad to a very certain point of Mount Chiliad, and then do the jump
Yeah, maybe
and we would have to
Ziggy
land the bike
cut his hair.
perfectly.
I don't know why we were
During the
doing
week
that
off,
for a
you
long
know?
time, but it was really funny
Maybe
watching
that's the
everyone
lore.
get fucking
Was
face
that even
planted
a
onto
club
the
tradition,
concrete.
or was that something you guys were like, "Fuck it, we want to see people"?
fucking-
I don't know. I don't
He's
know.
having withdrawals
I
and
genuinely can't
fucking
That's what
remember.
I mean.
panicked,
There's
cut
so
his
much
hair.
shit that he's like, it's a club tradition. And I was like, wait a minute.
Guys, we're gonna go up the road less traveled.
Just to fucking get his mind off of it. That could be a fun reason.
Like, I don't know, just we got really into a phase of just like throwing ourselves off of cliffs.
That's I did a lot of that while I was a cop, just to avoid doing
you were
anything
doing
else.
that. You were doing that in a car in a pursuit. All right.
That's my favorite bit.
I feel like
Oh, guys, Ziggy fell off a cliff again.
I'll be honest, listen, if back in the day, if I was a cop and I was involved in like a fucking, Hydra meth run shootout, I too would eject at 120 just to avoid paperwork.
I hear,
Fuck that shit.
I heard legends of Bob Sterling running in first to be used as a bullet shield so he wouldn't have to do paperwork.
Oh my god.
Is there a shootout is happening? Let me hit this light pole at 120.
Oh no, there's a bug in my eye.
I am such a bad driver, I think, actually.
What is me? Oh, another 10 Ziggy for the books.
You know, Ziggy, I was saying it to Finn that I watched Bob Stowman's application video most recently, and just how the metamorphing really fucked up his vocal cords. Like, just how different he sounds in that video is
He used
crazy.
to sound normal.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Metamorphine did that to you. This thing is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, addiction to...
Well, it is veering off to the right.
It's alright.
Chuck it in reverse. Don't hit the handbrake.
handbrake on.
No, the handbrake is bad. Don't
What do you
use
mean the
that.
handbrake's bad?
Ah!
Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
He's talking to the master of handbraking
That's a big
himself.
drop.
That's
Don't
a
worry.
big. Oh fuck! Ah!
Perfectly calculated.
You're missing a tire.
We don't need tires where we're going.
2 tires.
We don't need
Hey,
them.
Doc Brown, we don't need roads where we're going.
We don't need them. I can't turn.
Yes, you
Oh,
do
God.
need them actually.
Wait, says who? Says you. You're a hater.
Do you want me? I'll get us up this mountain. Try me.
Okay, all right. I'll fix it and then you get us up the mountain.
All right, bet.
Oh, fuck me. Stop the fucking car. Handbrake.
No,
Handbrake's not
that.
working.
No, yeah, the handbrake is the worst thing to do on the
It's
mountain.
alright. It's okay. We're in a puddle now.
You throw it in reverse.
Don't worry. The puddle stopped us.
We lost 2 tires. Yes. Throw it back? What? I have a feeling you're going to be climbing the rest of the way. No, if I'm driving, it'll be fine. What do we think of the new hair?
Maybe you're gonna try and sell me something or pull me over and arrest me.
True.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. A big shot fucking mountain man. Let's see what you got.
Alright. I got this.
It's sequential, yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, it doesn't have the kick that it used to because we kind of stripped it for parts.
That's okay. Doesn't super need it.
Just need a bit of momentum and we'll get there, don't worry.
This is the hill up here that defeated me.
Yeah.
Just have to give it a bit of finesse.
Yeah, I'm not so good at that finesse. I'm more of a brick to the face kind of guy.
Oh, don't I know it?
Yeah, I feel like if you were a D&D character,
Come on,
then
Ziggy!
everything would be put in Constitution.
Strength and Constitution.
You'd have at least 1 point in everything else.
Morning.
But just all of it in concentration, like some
Negative luck stat.
You would have broken it max 20.
The exact same spot that I got fucked.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Who could have foreseen that happening?
That's okay.
That guy, I'm in
I
the
know how to save it
mountains.
at least.
Yeah.
Did you use the handbrake?
No.
We're in the mountains.
I can see you want to use it though.
No, the handbrake.
I see that glint in your eye.
Handbrake is for sliding and sliding only.
I see that telltale glint in your eye.
Chiliad. We're just underneath it. We're trying to get up
Well,
to
actually,
the
we're
top.
on top of it.
Let's try the other side instead.
Just stay on the phone with me in case of disconnection overnight.
Yep, that's right. A little bit of wiggle. We got this. Yeah.
That was actually impressive. I actually didn't think you were gonna get that.
It could be so bad. Uh-oh.
We're fine.
We're okay.
Oh, okay. I think it's smooth sailing from here.
Oh,
We
yeah.
might be fine now. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, God. Oh, we're okay.
Ziggy, were you here when we did this big fucking race down to the bottom?
I don't know if I was.
Oh god, you're lucky, because I spent like fucking half an hour on the side of the mountain.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
We're okay. We're okay.
You used the handbrake, didn't you?
Ah, yes, the handbrake. Mm.
Secret handbrake technique.
Oh, this thing is too thick. I can't get it up here.
Out of the car.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna. Okay, don't do.
Okay,
all right.
no, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Car didn't stop moving, guys.
All right, car stopped.
Let's go.
An idea. I'm parking.
Oh my God, my head.
There we go. I got there.
He almost landed on me.
Back to them.
Nice.
Voila, 2 more bikes. We could do
We made it. We're
Oh,
safe.
I sure am trying to get on.
Yeah, now we're on
I'll
good
get there
bikes.
eventually. There we go.
Emmy's
Fuck.
awake, guys.
Who's awake? Seamus.
Seamus.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
Well, we might be dead, so just get him
Oh,
prepped for the
fine.
recovery.
This is his time to shine. Just rescue all the batches. Oh.
Hell yeah.
This is the exact route Everett took me to do that jump. So if we can continue along all this trail, we'll probably hit it at
Hell
some
yeah.
point.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Left. I think it was to the left is where the jump was. No, to the left is the what Edward would get me to do in order to do the jump. He got me and Rue to do it. I think I landed it. Rue fucked it. Well, actually, no, she landed it. I feel like, was it? I think Edward also got Flo to do it.
Probably.
But I think he did land it.
Here we go. Oh fuck! I lived. Kelly's fucking dead, bro. Kelly's fucking dead. No way, you're alive! I'm smoking. How are we alive? Hey, what's the radio frequency? Yeah, hell yeah, we're alive.
I think I feel fine, right?
Dude, you look fucked
I think I'm
up.
okay, right?
You look fucked up.
Ay.
Holy shit. How's this thing still running? Hey, what's the radio frequency?
33.7.4.
Alright, perfect. Holy shit. We got this easy.
I
don't know how we're both
if you
alive,
guys,
to be
if you
honest.
guys
I
come
was
to the end of
a fucking
the
mountainside
job, we'll wait here.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
governed.
Woo.
I'll be honest, I don't know how me and Ziggy are alive right now. That was an insane fucking. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna stitch up the hangarounds and make them do the jump. It's tradition.
I forget
Yeah,
which
exactly.
one
I was
it
gonna
was.
say.
It's tradition.
Edbert can't tell me it's tradition, and we can't have to. We have to continue this, you know. I think the aim was. I can't remember if it was they have to land on their bike and not fall off it, or they just have to make sure they don't go down when they do the jump.
Then you have to call us when you get them.
Right ahead was the jump they would do.
Alright. Call me once you guys are together.
I think the wind condition was making it over the freeway.
To get the bikes. Alright, perfect. Why?
Okay, the hangarounds are coming, and then we're gonna send them to the
Seamus
death.
is gonna get Luke,
Sick.
and he's gonna let me know when they're on the way to find bikes.
All right,
Seamus is a hanger on now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Seamus is my hangy.
Yeah, hell yeah, nice.
Now we're gonna make him jump off a mountain. Like the cool kids.
If I say jump, you
Fix
should
this
say
one.
how high. Bro, I dude, that's a lot of blood. I don't know how I'm still alive.
That is a lot of blood, Kelly.
I was trying to pack a fucking med kit halfway through.
Isn't this how I got
sliding, and
chaplain?
I was like, it's over,
Yeah, it's
over. And I was
actually-
like, oh no, this might actually might pan out gratefully. Oh, it's Luke actually. What up, Luke?
Tell him to meet up with Seamus.
Yeah.
Actually,
they have a mission.
Okay, Luke, I'm gonna ping you.
No, don't ping him yet. Get him to
Yeah,
meet up with
get him to
Seamus
meet up with
and get
Seamus.
the bikes first.
Where's Seamus at? No.
I don't know. I told him to call Luke. If he hasn't called him yet, he may
Okay,
not have his
you-
number. So tell him to call Seamus.
And you guys are gonna get together. All right, see you soon. Oh my God, health. Oh yeah, nah. I don't know how I survived this years ago.
Bro, I remember I somehow survived and I was climbing back up the hill and Edbert ran his fucking alien off the cliff into me.
I think if Edward and I landed at hello.
Could you imagine if
Desi92
just subscribed.
He's also been told to get in touch with you.
Rammed you off the cliff by accident. I'm gonna try and get that plane one day.
Give him a call, get dirt bikes, and let us know when you guys are on
Oh,
your way
you
to get dirt bikes.
Oh, you don't have his number? Okay.
Tell him to bring some fucking food too.
Oh yeah, get him to bring food.
He just called me. Oh, tell them to get food if you're still on the phone with him. I just gave
Get
Seamus
4
Luke's
combos.
number.
Get a combo for
the
everyone.
Are asking you guys or ordering you guys to get food as well.
I just ask. It's not an order. I can't order them if I wanted to order them.
It's an order
he's
from
asking,
me.
apparently, not
Yeah,
ordering, but
it's
he's
not that deep.
Ordering.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I sent you Seamus number.
God, I wish I could get a revolver that wasn't an instant
Oh, you won the
200k
race?
fight in a raid.
Yeah.
I look so fucking sick.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
I mean, technically first, yeah.
I just hope they hurry because I might have to go to sleep.
Nice.
So, I see you like rings, Ziggy.
I do like rings.
Ever put one?
No.
Put one what?
I'll jump.
Yeah,
I'll do
have
it.
you ever around?
I'll jump. I'll do it.
Yes.
Really?
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Does it restrict the blood flow like a tourniquet?
I'm not into it. It is.
Oh.
It's.
Well, I mean, you gotta try to make sure
Yeah.
that you know.
Yep. Yeah, I've tried.
I don't understand how people can put their cocks in cages. That's just like.
I
prefer a free range penis.
Oh.
I think it's cruel.
Yeah, locally grown, home range,
That's right. That's right.
grass-fed penis.
Yes. Straight pussy fed penis.
I was gonna say, usually grass-fed penis don't work too good.
Bro. Oh my god.
Oh my-
okay.
you're alive!
I paused in midair. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was kind of sick. I paused in midair.
Like fucking Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, Wile E. Coyote!
You guys see it? I was just like,
What do you mean did we see it? You dumbass! Stop!
Oh, no, he's dead.
No.
Oh.
How did he survive that a second time?
What the fuck?
No balls, you won't survive a third time.
Dude.
This is like a sick album cover, though.
No balls, you can't do it a third time.
What?
Oh my god! I'm not calling EMS for you.
I will.
Bro, Kelly's. How are you alive? Dude.
He's wearing that got plot armor, man.
I'm not even getting hurt. That's why I'm using bandages. I'm ever so slightly scraping myself.
New role for Kelly is off tank. That's crazy. What the fuck?
That's crazy. He's a hybrid, to be honest. Yeah.
Fucking
He's like
bruiser.
Zarya, you know. He's
There
off
was- I
tank
feel like-
but good
listen,
damage.
if there's a specific role in an FPS it's called last one alive, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the shootouts that we've been in as a club, I'm usually the last one alive, and I'm like, well, gotta take out as many as I can before I go.
Bro, Ziggy, you should have seen me the other day. We got into a chase. One fucking superhero cop chased Sophie on foot, like got out of his car, was chasing Blue in her car.
Fuck up,
Blue
Nini.
drops off Sophie
Jesus
at the
Christ.
block. Sophie runs in to grab her car. This superhero cop, the only one on the pursuit, jumps out of his car to chase her on foot into the middle of the block.
Oh no.
The only reason we didn't shoot because we weren't sure if there were more people around that would have gotten dragged into a gunfight, and then like there's too many going on and everything like that. So we just smoked cops like later when the car went out. There were 6 cops on scene, and I think I got all of them with my pump shotgun. It was crazy. It was like that fucking scene in John Wick when they're in the Continental. I had the fucking pump shot. I was like, bang, 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 bang. It was crazy.
Hell yeah.
And then I traded with Ventura, like fucking right at the end. Ventura hid in a fucking car until our backs were turned and we were running away. And then he jumps out and he guns Blue down while she's running. And then I turn a corner and I wait for him to come through, and I put one in his chest, and he just, it was a trade. It's crazy. Audio game footage goes so hard.
I feel like I may have seen it. It was quite impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And then we shot cops yesterday as well because I got fucking death pitted into a tree. And I put 5 shells through the windscreen of Tyger McQuillan's Interceptor, and I think I might have got, I don't know when I got him, but if I got him on the first shot and then I just put another 4 into his body, I think that was worth it, to be honest.
Hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, he tried to kill me.
All right. Where are these motherfuckers?
They don't seem like the type of guys who know where to steal dirt bikes, I'm not gonna lie.
True.
They both seem like fucking city boys.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounds like they got one.
Yeah.
You know the funniest thing? Remember how we used to have all those fucking like intel, like low-key, like ghost people that thought they were smarter than everyone else in the club?
Yep.
They were always the ones, like the quote-unquote trackers, hunters, assassins, killers that didn't know where to find their fucking mountain lion. Like they can hunt anything in this city except the murder kitty.
Yeah.
Then we're running around for 3 hours. Bro, I think me, you, and Cap, Ziggy, were probably like the quickest ones. We each had like 30 seconds to get out, guys.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it was yeah, I remember that. It was no problem, no big deal.
I mean, you kicked the shit out of yours.
Hell yeah. You just have to be faster than the cat is. As soon as it sees you, you have to be there before it starts running at you.
I'm fairly certain as soon as I chase mine down, as soon as I turn around, I just beat it in the head with a wrench.
Yep, you have to.
I think I was on a rock and I jumped down to fight it.
I did mine alongside Rue. She got hurt. She got was it mauled by hers, and then I think I did mine just before Storm. Like it was like right on the tail end of it.
I kicked mine like 3 times and then got up and just fucking bit me.
Swamp fucking patched yet or what, dude? What happened to Ziggy's hair? He, in a panic, cut it while dealing with withdrawals. That's the lore.
Ziggy.
Yes.
If you moved to Vice City, what would your occupation be?
God. If I'm moving to Vice City, I'm I'm at the age of retirement. That's what people move to Vice City for.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If ever I get the
retire.
chance to retire, I'm gonna be old and grey and shit. Just like
Yeah.
living my life in my fucking thongs and board shorts, bro.
Yeah, I feel like the things, I will be retiring if I move to Vice City. Well, let somebody much younger, go crazy or something. I don't know.
You wanna? Okay. Hold on. Old folks gang. Prune Gang 2.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. We'll keep the same. It'll be ADMC, but it'll just be actually dead.
ARMC already retired.
Holy fuck, dude. Ziggy 2019.
I think I can make a good lifeguard again. I still know what I'm doing. Get some resources under my belt again. Go for a swim, paddle. Girls love a lifeguard, I have to shave a lot.
Yeah.
It's always the shaving, because they want you to look good for the cameras and shit.
Gotta be hydrodynamic.
Yeah. I'm finna start booming dime bags. What the hell does that mean?
The fuck does that mean? What is it? What does that mean?
Pretty just like shooting rich folk. To find the bikes.
I don't understand all these TikTok lingos.
Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna write out a whole sentence. Boom.
I see it.
That's
what?
Like
TS PMO
I'm not gonna
on
lie.
God to be
Unfortunately, to me, that makes sense. Like I read that
I told
out
you that's
exactly.
a whole sentence. Yeah.
I can't lie. This shit pissed me off. On God, to be honest.
This shit pissed me off. Oh my.
I told you.
Yeah.
Brother.
It's English to me.
Oh, I'm Nikita.
How old are you?
I'm in my late 30s.
How are we born the same year, Kelly? But I don't understand that shit in you, bro.
He watches more TikTok.
I don't want to get pushed off this mountain, but you are older than me, right? By like a few months.
My birthday's on Sunday.
Oh, Ziggy, by the way, just so you know, I've gotten out of 2 traffic stops using your ID.
You fucking dick.
What do you mean? Well, they look at the record and they're like, oh, this guy actually behaves.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Are you kidding?
What did I just say? I had a haircut.
I fucking hate you.
What do you mean? Why do you hate me?
Now I'm gonna get stopped and they're like, you were given 3 warnings in the past week. What's that about, huh?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's no biggie. They don't even remember.
I'm gonna daydream about food a second.
I mean, really, what was I supposed to do? He left his ID in his fucking personal locker in the fortress. What was I supposed to not take? I think I'm gonna starve on this mountain if these guys don't turn up soon.
You're sure they'll be here soon?
What would you guys do if you moved to Vice City
What'd you dream
in
about?
an alternate reality?
Huh?
What would you do if you moved to Vice City in an alternate reality?
I'm trying to understand.
What? Do you want me to rephrase the question?
Maybe.
Like, if you had the chance in an alternate reality to live another life, but the setting instead of Los Santos was Vice City, what would you do with your alternate reality life?
Own and manage a casino.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
I would love to own a casino.
Not be mentally
But
ill.
that shit would not be legal, of course, because hey, no one goes, no one
Bare
says I'm
minimum.
gonna own a legal casino. That shit doesn't turn out legal in the end. There'll be multiple casinos in Australia that like, oh yes, we're 100% clean, 100% legal. Then, boom, laundry. They're just laundries for gangs.
What about you, Nana?
I'll take the bare minimum, just not be mentally ill. I'll be happy. I'll give a shit as long as I'm just happy.
Fair enough.
I always liked kids. Maybe working with kids somehow.
A child.
Not necessarily my own kids, just working with them.
I feel like every day I wake up, I'm working with kids.
Yeah, but I'd rather work with kids that don't have the,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
you know, the conception that adults do, so that I don't have to deal with that drama.
Yeah.
Actual children
wanted
whose
the
worst
well-behaved kids,
problem
'cause it's
is do
never,
I
like-
want applesauce or strawberry applesauce or whatever the fuck, you know?
Applesauce.
You know how it comes in different flavors?
Strawberry applesauce.
Yeah, there's
I
like
think that's strawberry sauce
applesauce
at that
flavor.
point.
Well, no, it's applesauce
Hello.
with like some strawberry flavoring or whatever. There's like different flavors of
good, how are you?
applesauces.
Right.
That's the kind of problems I want the kids I'm dealing with to have.
Hannah Ellis or?
Not the problems that these kids have.
I don't know them, but what's up about them? Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of radio clicks. I'm checking in with Seamus.
I was just talking about the motorbike.
Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a lot of clicking.
Yeah, I'll probably. We're busy at the moment. We're essentially making a hang around to do a jump and seeing if they sink or swim, you know, survive. But afterwards, I think we'd be down because I mean, that sounds pretty stupid, to be honest. So.
What's going on?
Okay.
Makes sense, like with
The
hunting and fishing,
lockpick
because
the
it's livestock. But
Astron
with,
and go find 2 bikes.
I mean, fuck. A walking license, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, look for keys in it. Well, I don't think it was locked. Look for keys inside. You're gonna die. Do you have
Yeah.
guns to kill the mountain
Yeah, I can
kitties
sign
about
it.
to come after your asses?
I'll give you a call when I'm able to. Yeah, sounds good. Bye.
What's going on, Kelly?
Apparently, it was just
Okay.
casually and seeing if you wanted to sign. I think Princess is trying to get like a thing started where for people to work lumber they need a license, and Castle Legion like that's dumb, so we're gonna.
366
where the hell
is
am I?
my ping
Heck yeah.
if you guys die.
I said I'd be down to sign. I don't know if you guys are, but I mean,
Oh, I'll sign it because not only
I've
is
seen it with
Princess trying to
livestock,
get
but I don't know about,
licenses, so
timber.
Princess is trying to get
Yeah, if you're hunting and
licenses
fishing.
for the fucking for being able to do lumber, but also she amended it to specify that that she can choose how much it's going to cost. It's not even a set price. It's up to her discretion how much she charges people for it.
I'm gonna think about pissing.
You guys are gonna die. My ping is 366.
Hey, Jet, sorry.
You're coming in our direction then. That's not east then. Or east, like you want. That's west. Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Hmm.
Is there a kitty? Oh my god.
No, I didn't yet. Gun kind of.
Oh, good. Yeah, I assume that a shot to the ass ain't gonna kill it. You probably need a couple more shots. Yeah. I didn't need you to phrase it like that. I don't need to know that Luke is giving back shots.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You know, part of me wants to come and help you guys, but you guys are hang around, so you need to figure this out yourselves. Yeah. So if you start slipping down that mountain, ping 366 so I can pick up your body. What? He's talking about getting married?
Oh, hell.
Oh my god, tell him to stop being such a drama queen.
Stupid.
Yeah, but if you guys were stranded up there and you had nothing else but his flesh, would you not eat it?
What the fuck?
Correct answers. Did you fall? Are you falling? Okay.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Correct me if I'm
A war
wrong.
was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call...
You guys got this. This is good bonding for the both of you.
The imprisoning war.
You guys got this.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Wait, do you play as Zelda?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Finally? Oh, you play as multiple.
If it stands up, shoot it. Did you guys pick up food, by the way? Yeah.
Mmm.
I'm gonna kick Luke's ass when you guys get here. He was told to get combos. Oh, okay, never mind then. He's fine.
Oh,
He survives
interesting.
this time.
Okay. I'm curious to see what that looks like. Or what that ends up being.
He was told to get at least 4 combos.
Flint and steel.
I'm punching him in his head when you guys get here. If you guys even make it here.
Hmm.
Yeah, you think?
All right, are the hangies still here?
So they had one bike. It rolled down the mountain. They found your Astron. Luke didn't have a lockpick. Seamus's had broken. Now they were running down the opposite side of Mount Chiliad to try and get down to a vehicle or something.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
And Luke only has 3 combos when he was told to pick up 4.
What? That's like the easiest thing. How are these guys? What the hell?
If I ever want to lose them, I'm just coming up here.
Yep.
I'm on the
They
phone
won't
with
even make it
Seamus
up,
in case
and they'll
it
probably starve
disconnects.
on the
I'll know
way.
they're dead. Yeah, Seamus is gonna eat Luke if they die.
Yeah,
They
that
get
makes
stranded.
sense. Seamus is bigger
Yeah.
than him.
Yeah. You guys don't have lockpicks. You got this, little bud.
How the hell did they get all the way out here and then realize they don't have lockpicks when the task was steal things?
Well, they got one, and then I guess they came to the top of Mount Chiliad to get another one, but the one they were on rolled down the mountain. They found our Astron, though. You're on the train tracks now? You made it down the mountain?
We're gonna stop here.
You got this. Yeah, I'm dying. And well, try not to get yourself shot. And remember, you don't have lockpicks, so you have to hope that you find the keys.
My God.
You can run to the rental guy if you really need to. The blue dot on your GPS in Toledo. Yes, there is. He's on the main road. No. Your task is to steal one, even if you could rent one.
I'm not calling these guys for shit.
Yeah, these guys fucking suck. Ask for a food run and it takes them fucking 2 years to even find where you are, like locate you. And by the time they get there, they don't even have the food.
Oh, he can kill a whole village of people. I don't care. You found keys to a car? Okay. Now go find dirt bikes that you can't even lockpick.
How do we not bring a lockpick to the fucking steal a vehicle challenge?
I think his died while they stole one. And Luke, I guess, just didn't have one. Yeah, Luke just didn't have one and his broke. Alright, well now you guys gotta try and find a bike each. You're not sharing one, you need one each.
I mean, theoretically, if we were getting really hungry, we could just bring them up here and give them the 2 dirt bikes that we have.
Yeah, but I want them to struggle.
Yeah, but I want to get fed.
Yeah, true. Okay, at least find one and call me when you have at least one, and then we'll decide if you need a second one, depending on how starved we are. Alright. Good luck, soldier.
Ziggy, are you gonna survive if they take longer?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm about in the same boat as well. Probably gonna start passing out soon.
I'm probably about 5 to 10 minutes away from blacking out, yeah.
Yep. They're on a timer. Hey guys, just so you know, no pressure. We're all gonna starve in about 5 minutes and like black out.
And also, there's 4 of us, not 3 of us, Luke! He was specified to bring 4 combos.
Yeah, I don't know how you fucked that one up, to be honest. Everything else I can kind of understand. I don't know how you get the order wrong as well.
Surely they wouldn't want to be responsible for 4 jackets' death.
I want a giant Coke!
One of whom is command.
Alright.
One is the chaplain who's supposed to keep the group in mental health state if he's dead.
I'm in mental disarray, Ziggy. I need to talk about this.
What seems to be the problem?
Our hangouts are fucking useless.
I
Scraping the bottom of the barrel.
At least my hangaround had a lockpick. Granted, it broke after he successfully lockpicked the bike, but at least he fucking had one on him.
Ziggy, what do you mean? I have the same problem.
What do you mean? I too am suffering from.
Oh,
bad
okay.
hangarounds.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
These fuckers.
Yeah. Fucking hangarounds. This is why they don't have rights, by the way. Everyone that has ever felt sympathy for hangarounds, this is why you don't ever feel that. They have rocks for brains.
I gotta sneeze.
They got this, surely,
I gotta
right?
sneeze. Fuck you, Suki.
This does go super hard as an album cover, though.
Yeah. We have three people in cuts and Doug Dimmadome for some reason.
Doug Dimma damn dope.
Chad, I want to play Repro with my friends. Hey Ziggy, can you name a country for me in Africa starting with K? Can you suck my nuts? Suki, fuck you, pussy. I know you could do. Can you respond to my DM? Oh, fuck. Fuck, that was good, actually. Damn it. You got me. Shit. Got me there. Yeah, I mean, we could do that at some point. Repo stream. I want to play Repo. Although my Repo's modded at the moment. I think it's easy to change it from being vanilla to modded.
Really wish I had a drink about now.
You guys want to drink? Wait, what's today?
Yeah.
Wednesday?
It's Thursday.
Oh,
Honestly,
Thursday.
I think I have a CBD drink in my pocket. I'm gonna crack that shit open.
I don't have any in my
I do.
pockets at all.
Oh, like Sydney CBD?
Like
Oh,
weed
only
drink.
Finn will get that joke.
What
Literally
the hell?
only
Kelly, you know
Finn will get that
every
joke.
city has a CBD.
Central Business District, is that what that means?
Yeah, every
Oh,
city
fuck.
has
I'm
one.
talking about weed.
Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that, but I was also just making a CBD joke.
Bro, I haven't had weed in so long. I just can't be bothered.
I restocked on my gummies the other day.
Is that weird? I just can't be bothered being high because I just don't do anything when I'm high. And it's just like, I don't have time to be unproductive.
True.
I'm in a better mood, so honestly, I think that's productive for everybody.
That's fair.
It affects everybody differently.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, I would like to be drunk because I think that's fun.
Mm-hmm. True.
What's everyone's favorite drink?
Ah,
I
fucking.
don't drink alcohol.
I can't do hard licker anymore. I had too much
Hey,
of it one
liquor?
time. Yeah, it's.
I hardly know her. Idiot.
You know, I feel like if I were to leap, it would kill me, and you know, not like Kelly.
What the hell? Oh, that bad. It's the funniest joke you've heard all week.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Which is why I say it so much, because it's just so funny.
Right.
Have you guys ever seen the video of like kid in high school going like the teacher's like, tell us a joke, and he's like, it's like anal made my whole day, but it made a whole week, and then he like it cuts to him going, I'm sorry, class.
Oh my god.
He was like forced to apologize because it was such a bad joke.
It's crazy.
The joke of agony and despair.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I got a really soft spot for Fireball, personally. No, it's not everyone's cup of tea. And I know it's drank by 16-year-olds.
I was gonna say, you'd be lashed by anybody who's older than
I don't care. I don't care. Because I can just drink it straight from the bottle. And that's good to me.
Yeah, I don't mind cinnamon drinks, so.
I love cinnamon hearts, and it's just an alcoholic
Oh,
cinnamon heart.
Jello!
Yeah, I was sneaking into bars when I was 16 and getting fucking maggoted off of $5 fucking Fireball and Cokes. Yeah, I was. And what?
Back in my early 20 party
I'm gonna
days,
pass out.
you
I'm
got
gonna
this, bud.
I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out.
My friends
These
used to
fucking
always
useless
pre-drink.
hangouts.
My friends pre-drank with Jaeger, and I fucking hate that shit because it tastes like black licorice. But I would drink
Jaeger's
it with
rank.
them because of the fact that they were drinking it. But I would chase it with Fireball.
Oh, Jaeger's fucking rank. I
I hated it, but it was their pre-drink, so I always drank that with them, and then I would just chase it with my Fireball.
I have
Because the burn would get rid of the licorice.
I have like a mental block with Jaeger. I can't have it anymore because I was
Thought
with
of
the
it makes me gag.
I was with the boys, and we were staying at a holiday house, just the boys and shit, and we were having like a fucking rowdy weekend. And someone poured like a full bottle of Jaeger into a big bowl, and then dumped like 2 packets of like chicken noodles
No.
in it. And like
What?
instead of using water to like soften the noodles, the Jaeger softened the noodles.
Oh my- I'm
so
gonna
they
throw
were
up.
so they were Jaeger noodles.
I'm gonna vomit.
And the seasoning went in as well, and they were out like all night, so they were like nice and cold and like all soaked up. Anyway, I was really hungry, and it was the only food in the house, so I ate the Jaeger noodles. And then I vomited for the rest of the night, and then I woke up and I vomited throughout the morning, and then I never had Jaeger again.
I want to vomit right now.
I
It's
you know,
disgusting.
me and my friends one time rented out a beach house, got drunk. I got so pissed drunk that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go take a walk on the beach at 3-4 in the morning. And I did so barefoot, and I for sure stepped on a jellyfish. I could recognize that my foot was hurting and in pain, but I was so drunk I didn't know what to do. So I just went back to the beach house and did my best to sleep it off.
You gotta piss on it. That's actually, you gotta pee on it.
Yeah, I did none of that. I just let it hurt and woke up with a sore foot the next morning.
Thankfully, I've never been near a beach when drunk, except for one time it was at a music festival, but I was also high on Molly, and I don't know how to swim, and I tried to get in the ocean.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, I had friends to stop me and lock me inside the house.
Yeah.
I was tripping on
with the fishies.
My favorite snack when I'm tripping on acid is bread with lemon on it. I found out. There's like a slice of white bread, and I was like squeezing lemon on it.
Oh my god, they're
I
fighting.
don't know why. But I just had a craving for lemon bread, and I was just eating lemon bread last time I was tripping.
I kept eating chocolate chip cookies, but if you've ever done Molly, your mouth gets real fucking dry, and so chocolate chip cookies weren't the best thing to eat.
Fucking yearning, mate.
Thank God my friend brought pacifiers so I could chew on one as I was laying there high. I was a grown adult sucking on a pacifier. It was honestly a good time, though.
They've gone on this like grand fucking Lord of the Rings quest to Mountain Doom to get like one motorbike, and we're just gonna make them sail it off a cliff to immediately
the
like,
hobbits are
get
making their way to
flattened.
fucking. They better put the ring in
Mordor,
the.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Bro, they're spending all this time trying to get something. Probably they think it's something important, and we're just gonna make them drive it off a cliff.
Did y'all not hear Luke just scream at him on the radio saying, "You didn't even give me keys"?
Yeah, they're gonna kill each other before they get here.
Yeah. It's okay, Seamus will win because he's bigger, and then he'll eat him. No evidence of a crime. I think we should do this at least once a week with them, where we just send them on some weird
Some
ass
stupid
mission to do
quest.
something. Yeah. Send them on some fucking side quest and see how it pans out.
It's not going very well. We'll say that.
If it wasn't for the fact that we were starving, though, I do find this very funny, which is good enough for me.
Memes? Another
I
one?
do want to at some point do what you did with Blue, Dean and I, where y'all just kind of sent us off into the city and gave us like a minute to come back with a decent car to drive in.
Boy, I hope this is Evil Burger, I say.
See what they come back
I
with.
stood there in shock as my burger started busting a move. It was Funky Burger.
I think I made it back with like 1 second to spare when I did it. And thankfully, I found a Vigero right next to the block. Because I was in a shit box before.
This is my type of humor, and it's not even funny. I hate. Truly, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh boy, I hope this is Evil Burger, I say.
Subscribed.
Who's going down first? Ziggy browse,
I don't
Ziggy
know.
drip, Ziggy cozy.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
I stood there in shock as my burger started busting a move. It was Funky Burger.
Stress on him.
God damn it. Ah, god damn it.
And now we're wet.
Fuck.
Not me. I packed an umbrella.
I can't do both. Or maybe I can. Hold on.
I hate that I love this, but it definitely made
Got
me
it.
dumber, yep. My weather predicting rock says it's raining.
Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
No, you gotta. Okay, all right. You know how you think of Formula 1 sometimes?
Yeah.
Think of Formula 8. And then you gotta think about sitting. And then one of these bad boys. And then umbrellaing.
Wow. It's the umbrella of code and game design.
I didn't do the second one.
Yeah, I'm making sign language with my hand.
The magic umbrella of
Fuck, I did it.
arithmetic.
I'm looking at it.
Hey, see?
Oh my god, you're so hot, Finn. Thank you to teach me new things.
What can I say? Everyone thinks I'm hot in this outfit.
I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Oh my god, I can do endless things now.
Yep.
I'm gonna do all of the things.
Yep. That's how you can do this.
Cause you're gonna wait.
No.
Wait, that's how Shang does it?
Yep.
Huh.
Shang started doing it after he
Makes
told me
my
to do it
life
once. I'm
so
not even
much
kidding.
easier.
It's the same principle behind why I can do this. I'm just falling over and crossing.
Oh, see, I can do that, but I did it a different way.
Right.
I'm trying to look in this direction, but I don't want to fucking upskirt Nana. I just realized. Jesus Christ, dude.
That means it's so much easier now. I don't have to go through the whole hoopla to try and do it anymore.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If I pass out, I'm not getting up until these hangarounds make it to us, so they can see the failure.
Same. I think we all should stick to that.
Do they even know where we are?
Nope, I haven't pinged them yet.
Okay, well, before we all pass out, one of us is gonna have to ping them.
Let me text to Seamus.
I don't think anyone could have predicted how bad they were gonna be at this.
I asked him, what's your ping? You still need to get the bikes. But so when we pass the fuck out, you'll know where you're going? Aw, Luke is retarding his crush.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, who does he have a crush on?
Sophia Cumblum.
Who?
And he just retarded.
Sorry, what did she do?
Oh wait, no, it's Cornblum. Never mind. The R and the N look so close
There you
together. I
go.
thought it was an M.
Oh.
Cornblum.
I'm glad that Flop let you out of the basement, Ziggy.
Listen, I was at home watching Survival, alright?
That's cool.
Yeah. It was a good season. I was rooting for this guy named Ribeye.
Oh, I saw him and I said I hope he goes away forever.
Well,
All right.
I had a feeling you would be so captivated by him that you wouldn't want to do anything but watch Survivor. So if he goes away forever, that means we get you all to ourselves.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yes.
That. Fair enough. A good assumption.
I showed up to the last one, but like just the results.
Yeah. Ribeye came in second place. He was so close.
What's your
He was. It was pretty cool.
Memes? More memes?
What were the challenges like? Because I didn't watch any of it.
Okay, you still need to find bikes,
There's a bunch
but
of
I
cool
want you
shit.
to know where
Oh.
to find us when we all pass out. Go to Sandy!
Oh, hell yeah.
Where are they trying to find bikes?
Where are you currently trying to find bikes?
Wait, I'm gonna tweet this. Want this in game.
They're near the Hunting Wilderness Park near Chiliad, trying to find bikes right now.
All right. Tell them that they're idiots.
Finn has told me to inform you that you guys are idiots! Yeah.
Made a cool twat.
You guys got this. We're just gonna die up on this mountain while we're waiting for you. Oh my god.
Wait, Ziggy, you know what that you know that Minecraft meme I made of you? You know what that's originally from, right? Like where I got that like image of you turned away.
At this point, I'd fucking take a bicycle if you guys are
wait.
struggling so hard.
Yeah, you know what? If it's been so long, just fucking let them use bicycles. To be honest,
Get bicycles.
that
at
would be
this
that would
point,
be a
get
symbol of
bicycles.
their failure and a point of shame.
Okay, and if you don't find a bike there, go get bicycles.
There is no way that they can't find bicycles.
Okay, goodbye.
There is no way.
Oh my god, Nini. Well, you guys are cranking them out right now. What's happening?
Checking hookies. I told them
I
if they
ordered a
find
pizza.
nothing there, get
That's
fucking
when pizza say,
bicycles. I don't care at this point.
That's when I realize there is no pizza, and I am
Ziggy, what's your
actually
relationship like with your
schizophrenia
father?
guy.
God,
What's my relationship with who?
Your father.
It's okay, I guess. Why?
I feel like it's a good way to gauge what problems people have. Asking them how their relationship is
There
with
you
their
go,
father.
Ziggy, if you want to have a look at that one.
Do you think I have daddy
I
issues?
skinned my dad alive. He
You know
cut
the-
my
No, I
hand
don't.
off,
I
and now
don't
he's
think you
dead.
do, which makes sense because you apparently have a decent relationship with your father.
I don't know why you were staring into the wall again, Ziggy, but I was like, I'm taking a photo of this guy and turning him into that. You know that video or that photo of that dog looking at the coffee table?
Oh yeah,
I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you.
That is a classic.
Oh my god.
That is a classic.
Oh, fuck.
So where were you raised in, like Texas?
Yep.
Is Kentucky in Texas?
No, it's not.
Is
There's a Paris, Texas.
What?
Yeah, there's a Paris in Texas.
Paris is in fucking England.
I know.
Nope. Nope, that was also wrong.
Wait, isn't Paris in fucking Vegas because they've got the Eiffel Tower there?
Also, Finn, you know Kentucky is a state, right? It's not like it's its own state.
I thought it was a city.
No.
No.
No, that's a whole state.
Where the fuck is KFC from then?
There's a London, Texas.
Kentucky.
Is Texas just stealing everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're so big and great, but it's none of our own greatness, it's everyone else's.
Amen.
Popeye's chicken was invented in the bayou.
Oh, fuck.
Popeye's is a
Well, I
Louisiana
mean, that
kitchen,
makes
right?
sense because it's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Hey, Louisiana.
Them gators
don't
invented
know her.
Popeye.
Oh my god.
I'm not far behind them, Ziggy.
Yeah.
My god.
I will be joining you soon.
This is real Survivor right here. You're gonna... Who gets
freaking hate these hangarounds, bro. They're so useless.
Bro, imagine. Okay, this is for a bike. Imagine if we're like, all right, you guys get ready for a cash exchange. Imagine if they took this tire. I would crash out. You know, I'm usually lenient with a lot of things, but I think at this point I would have crashed out. I'm like, are you guys serious?
Hey, he's doing that about Milton's mods. Wow. What a nice guy.
Milton's mods, guys.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, my neck just crackled. Oh,
How
I think
long
that
has
made
it
me
been?
lightheaded.
Guys, how long have we been here? This is crazy.
We've been here at least an hour because that's when I first called Seamus.
What? Dude, we can't call these guys for anything.
And it could have been longer because it won't tell me it's been longer than 1 hour until it hits the 2 hour mark.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. If this were an emergency, we'd be dead. Dead or in jail.
Quick, we need someone to hit the prison transport. All right, we're here. Well, guys, I'm already out. It's been 7 years.
I was gonna say, I served my 7-year sentence.
Guys, how the fuck were you late by 7 years, guys? This is crazy.
We can do better than this, guys.
Thank you.
I think as a club, we need to just take a look at what's going on and tell ourselves we can do better than this.
Agreed. Dude, are they fucking... Are you guys dead? What happened?
They might be.
Oh my god.
They might be. They might have ejected on the mountain after 2 hours.
Radio check it.
I think they're probably out of range.
Holy fuck.
I'm not getting up until they arrive with my fucking food.
Are we the only ones awake right now?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I'm doing the clicks to see if one of them calls us. If one of us don't get a call, I'm a snap. I taught Seamus that. I told him, you hear those clicks, you call.
That means he either forgot or he's dead.
He's dead, yeah, he's dead. He's dead, bro.
He better be dead. It's the only time I wish upon death upon my hanging.
You know, it's unfortunate, but Seamus has DOC like timing and thought process where like he could see someone on the rafters, and then if they go into the darkness, he would be like, oh, must have been the wind, and he'll continue walking off. You know what I mean? Like object permanence is not a thing for Seamus.
Get me a fucking dirt bike now.
We're stuck in a tree.
Calling out hanger at an NPC is crazy.
He's either dead or he's hyper focused and not listening. It's gotta be. Right?
Oh, stop hitting every tree!
Surely.
Every tree!
I can take a bicycle if you guys are struggling to
We found the bicycle.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, because we've got no fucking tires. We're fucking dead.
So what was your upbringing like, Ziggy?
Get bicycles at this
Brother.
point. Get bicycles.
Brother.
There we
We're
go. Took a second time to do it.
Nah.
Yeah, I did it a minute ago. Find the bike there. Go get bicycles.
Trust me, dog.
Holy fuck. Wow.
At this point, get bicycles! Finn's already down. We're about to start dropping like flies. You were told to get 4 combos of food! He's already stopped. You weren't told that? You didn't hear 4 specified? Because I heard Kelly say 4 specified. Yeah, and then I heard him specify 4. It's told me to inform you that you guys
I
are
don't even know if I
idiots.
said the number 4 or not, but sure.
You
I
did.
heard you say 4, Kelly. So did Finn.
Oh shit.
You
okay.
did.
Goodbye.
They have a
at
dirt
this
bike.
point, no, you don't need a second one because you take it so fucking long.
We need to find the second one. We
Do you need to be pinged again?
Do we need a second one?
Goodbye.
Right, we're coming. We're
He just
fucking coming,
screeched
okay?
bloody murder in my ear, screaming, yes, yes, yes! I think they got a bike.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he says that you didn't specify 4, but I definitely heard you specify 4, and so did Finn. Now, do you think they're gonna drop it down the mountain again?
100%.
If they do, I'm jumping off this mountain.
I'm actually pulling up a stream again. Hold on. I have to watch this.
Food, not 4 combos. I also didn't get food, I just said I've got fucking 3 combos on me.
Oh, this is really bad luck. I think you killed Finn.
Nah, trust, dog. Trust me, dog.
Trust me, dog, he says.
Food.
Surely, right?
And I'm gonna be his fucking savior.
Oh my god.
Did we send a jump for the memes?
No.
Why not?
We have not come this far to send a jump for the memes, Luke. We have not come this far to send a
It's
jump
for
for
the
the
memes, bro.
Dude, Luke is
For the
gonna
lulz,
get
for
these
the
guys
hee-haws.
killed.
See Sophia?
Bro, it's for the hee-hee-haws.
Little do they know,
We should
yeah.
send one, honestly. I think we should.
I think that's an awful idea, and you're gonna kill us both.
I think we should.
Well, at the end of the day, you're the driver, so you make the decisions.
Oh my
Nah,
god,
man,
bro.
I take my passengers, you know, word into consideration.
You know if you
Oh.
want to send that jump, you're gonna send that jump. No matter what I say.
Whoa.
Where are they going?
Whoa.
Bro, he's going the direction of the GPS ping. He's not actually using his
Keep
context
pace on
clues
us, mate.
about
You
going
think
up the
voltage?
fucking mountain, bro.
Of course.
Oh my god. Actually,
Bro,
3
I'm
brain
wheeling into
cells.
him, bro. I ain't putting this fucking front wheel down for no one.
Oh my god. Bro, he doesn't. He's just following the line.
Because I was gonna hit that guy.
He's just following the line.
Wait, where are they?
Oh my god.
What?
They're at the top of the hill.
Trust, dog. Trust me.
Oh my god. This is
I
crazy.
am Timothy himself.
Yeah.
I remember I used to get shit for not
Yeah.
finding a boat for cargo in like
That is
30
me,
seconds.
Timothy himself in every aspect of the walk of life. Timothy himself,
this
there
might
ain't
make up for the
nothing
time where
in
I
this
didn't give you
world I
inserts and I
can't
gave you
fucking
sides.
do.
Remember that?
Oh my god,
that-
they're gonna make it.
I asked do cafe
them
where they
actually
give
did,
desserts, and they're like, yeah,
Obviously.
here we have a cupcake. And then when they gave me the cupcake, there was a fucking side. I'm like,
Wait,
well,
oh,
you
there
fuck.
they are. There
Oh,
they
oh
are.
my
They
God.
made it. Oh my god.
Wow.
10 years later.
Shatning. Look at us go.
Look what you
at
did to
you
Finn!
It took you over an hour.
That's crazy.
Right. You see,
Over
there
an
was
hour.
there was many different complications to this mission.
You have still yet to pass food to Finn.
There was many different complications. How much food does
he
he
had
need?
the gun.
Give him one combo.
Starving on the ground, Luke.
Yeah, and Ziggy and I are about to drop that too.
Oh boy, I sure do hope there's a combo for everyone.
Someone's missing out.
Nice. if
I
there was
sure do
food for
hope there is.
I don't remember. Oh, you got. And you need a drink. There you go.
Thank you.
Terrible day for
Hey,
rain.
Kelly, I gave you food earlier. That count?
Doesn't matter because
Oh
you were
my
told to bring
god.
Hey, Finn, what happened?
four. You were told to bring four.
I wasn't told to. I don't remember that.
Are you saying that both Finn and I are wrong when we both heard it?
No, because I heard.
They're wrong.
No, I heard. Do you have food? I said yes, and he said, "Oh, okay. Luke got food." And then he ended the phone.
I saw that phone.
I didn't hear 4 combos.
Four.
I didn't hear.
Fucking chain, you idiot.
I just didn't hear that. That's all I'm saying.
And you better listen better.
Shit.
Next time.
We have to do this again.
Oh, this is gonna be a regular thing now because that took way too fucking long.
Yep. Yeah. Listen, okay, if we were fucking dead or dying, or like Finn here, starving, we would have been either in prison or jail. I mean, dead. Fuck.
Luke, did you ever have a lockpick on you today?
No.
First thing you do when you make up, you make sure you have a proper loadout. You don't have a lockpick, you try and get one from somebody. I don't care who you gotta call, you fucking get one. Seamus, good on you for having one, but it broke, so always make sure you have more than one just in case.
Okay.
Also, kickstands on motorbikes exist, guys. Maybe try using it so it doesn't fall down a mountain.
No comment.
Okay.
Just
all right.
No comment on that. No comment on that one.
All right. This all took so much longer than it was supposed to. We actually had. That wasn't even the mission. That wasn't even the challenge. That wasn't even the challenge. That was you getting to the challenge. Okay. So we have a challenge for you, and we actually made it.
I'm gonna park it here, give him a little head start.
You'll see me in 5?
Are you going to the top, Ziggy?
I'm driving.
Test me, mister.
Yeah.
I'm driving this time, so you'll see me in 5.
Make sure you remember the track down because there's a bunch of different turns and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep track of them.
Alright, good shit.
Let us know when they fall off the mountain because they take the wrong turn.
Whoa! Oh, Maggie texted me. Boo-boo-boo-doo-ba-doo. Reminds me of the PD motor trials. Yeah, a little bit. This will be so funny. My money's on them not actually making the jump, like, at all. Alright.
Alright, we're still trying to get to the top. I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I noticed, and you called.
Alright. Good luck.
We're gonna need a lot
I'm
more.
gonna try not to die, eh?
Yeah, try not to die.
I'm gonna try not to, right?
Alright, I'm staying on the phone with you. They're
Hey.
coming down now.
Oh, they're coming down now, Finn.
Yeah.
Ziggy's on the phone with me.
Keeping eyes on them, see how they do.
I swear to God, if they don't make it to the end of the mountain before they fall off of it, I'm gonna crash out.
They're playing it very careful. Oh, they've just jumped off. Okay, they're, you know, okay, look, took a shortcut. Not bad. Better than I thought.
Are they still on track at least?
They did get back on track. They were off it for a second.
Okay.
Still going. Okay, going okay.
Wait to see headlights.
Yep. I'm just behind them. They should be rounding the corner soonish.
They should be rounding the corner soon, he said.
Oh, they fell. Oh, they're coming up.
Oh, are they okay?
They saved. Only
they
barely.
Fell, but they saved it. Just barely. Oh, I'm seeing headlights.
Yep. Oh, they took a small jump. They're taking another small jump.
Oh, God. They're coming. We may want to move a little bit to the side.
All right,
Finn.
here they come.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, sure.
Here they go.
I don't. He screamed, send it as they went.
They didn't make. Oh, wait, they made it.
They made it. That's across the way.
One of them was
They
down.
made it.
100%.
That's fine. They made it.
Probably
maybe not.
Seamus since he was on the back.
Oh, wait, did they not go on separate bikes or?
No,
No,
they
they
just
didn't.
went on the one.
I was
I'm gonna
give
go up
them
and
this
get the
one, but-
Astra.
Kelly, where
I
you
got
at? I
up.
can bring you down.
Yeah, I'm getting the Astra, and then I gotta go have a conversation.
Hey, get on.
Hey, they did it though. They beat the challenge. Uh-oh, I might be dead on the mountain. Oh, I'm falling down the mountain. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Rest in
I
peace.
almost
Oh,
fell,
I'm
but
okay. I'm
good.
okay. I'm
We're
okay. I'm
also
okay.
maybe dead. Ah! We're fine, actually.
Luke, are you okay?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, they're
I
dead.
don't think so.
Movement of the bike was probably the bike moving with their bodies then.
Hey, at least they did it.
They did it. An hour and a half later.
We did it.
One did it? No, they're both down. Fuck. Is Finn gonna jump the Astron? I would imagine he would. Is it my turn, chat? Is it my turn to do a jump? Alright, I'll do the jump. Fuck it, I'm doing the jump too. You ready, Kelly?
Yeah.
Alright. Show them how it's done. Oh, I'm going
Alright,
down.
I gotta split off to go have a chat with Maggie really quick, but I will link back up with you after.
Trying to make it down in the Astron.
Mama. Hell yeah.
Ah! Ziggy died 100%.
Hell yeah.
He headbutt the bridges. He was coming down. He might have a big concussion.
Sliding down the mountain.
Yeah, no, you gotta stay alive to save them.
I take metal. I take
But
metal.
I'm going fast. Is Kelly still on top of the mountain?
No, I'm down here with them. I have 3 bodies right here.
Legs, man, you don't need
All right, good. Then I'm not trying to go back up. I'm just gonna take whatever way I just went down and get to you.
Yeah.
You
Trust me, you
ate the
don't need
fucking
legs,
bridge on the
man.
way down. Did you hit the bridge?
Get in a wheelchair as long as you still get your arms, bro. Roll around in a wheelchair, fucking shooting, bro. You're chilling. Don't need legs. Hey! 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 Hey!
Coming out in great speed, apparently. I'll
The
be
flow
there
of the hair
soon.
wasn't there for the velocity. Yeah, true.
All right.
Put the car at the bottom of the mountain. Give me a minute.
Oh, you have a concussion all day? True. Not wrong. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What a stream this has been.
Hey, Shaber.
Yeah.
I think someone might be on duty.
Alright, back on the road again.
You're such a freak.
You want her to touch your wounds, don't you?
You
What
threw
the
us off
freak?
the mountain on
You
purpose
freak.
so you could get treated by her, you freak.
You absolute madman.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I am Timothy himself, I nearly made.
I know where we could be treated. You know, never mind. Bad joke. It's nearby.
No, hospital.
Yeah, let's go to the fun house with all them fucking.
No, hospital.
Like walking into middle age.
Sorry?
Go to the lighthouse. I know a guy.
Highway are you guys on? Like the side that goes towards Toledo or the side that goes back to
Sorry,
the city?
Ziggy said something just so horrendously crazy. I am. What do you think?
366?
The lighthouse is crazy. I'm never going there.
I need an appointment with the doctor.
You know, I feel like the city has a problem with the lighthouse when I'm just minding my own fucking business and unprompted, like an NPC would, someone walks up to me and mostly just goes, "Have you ever been to the lighthouse? It's quite nice." I'm like, "Is this Oblivion? Am I living in Oblivion? What is this bullshit?" Just walking up to me like, "Have you ever been to the arena? The champion?" There's not a single door here. No, I can't put him in the car because there's not a single door.
Repair it then.
I don't have. Do you ever repair
My
it?
ankle.
Fuck your ankles.
Do you ever repair
You're stealing my shoes and my socks, you're fine, man. Not my fucking
yeah, I do.
ankles.
Yeah, I am stealing them. You don't get to complain.
My ankles.
That's all I'm hearing out of you, Luke.
That's fucked up, Nana.
That one's dead.
You know, I don't know if that was a good impression or not. So,
What of what?
look.
Go
That
on,
was
you do
pretty
yours.
spot on.
You do yours.
What? You're calling what?
Wagwan
No.
G looking leng.
What?
Bruh, I don't say Lang, man. I don't say Wagwan either.
Our Ben's in that.
You just say a Benz and that.
Yeah, our Ben's in that.
That's a Beamer, bro.
Tommy Hilfiger in it.
Tommy Hilfiger, bro.
You are what you eat. That's why we're champion.
No, I'm not trying to rob you fuckers.
Everything gonna be Irie. Fuck. I fucked it up.
You are what you eat. That's why I wear champion. That's
Yeah,
a
no,
new
I'll
quote.
be honest.
That's
I
a
can.
new quote. That's a new
thing I've ever heard.
I'll be honest. I feel like I would hear that in the UK. To be honest,
It makes it
You
more
are what
British
you
'cause
eat,
it
bro.
doesn't
That's why.
make sense.
That's why you
Yeah.
wear champion.
They went to full throttle.
You are what you wear, man. That's why I wear champion.
No, I'm probably gonna go down in this trunk because I'm starving. So you'll have to transport 4 bodies.
Heard what you said about 4 combos, then maybe you wouldn't be starving. I thought I was one with the hearing problems.
No, I also have one.
Are you deaf or do you have an auditory processing disorder like me?
I'm just a bit fucking stupid.
Sounds
That
about
kind
right.
of deaf. That's a whole different brand of deaf.
We did it.
Yeah,
made
you
it.
did it. Only took an
made
hour
it.
and a half.
Hey, blame Shameless for throwing that dirt bike mountain down Mount Chiliad.
I didn't throw it down the mountain. It threw itself down the mountain.
Yeah, well, you guys were supposed to have 2, and I can't blame that fully on Seamus, because you guys
I
would
had
have
my
had a
luck
second
pick,
one
I
on
had
that
my luck
mountain.
pick.
I'm a be deadly honest with you, Nana, and Seamus will back me on this. I found every single one of our dirt bikes, every single one.
He did. He just couldn't lockpick them.
That's on you, big bud. Dude, you guys freaking medical. Oh, my place for my life.
Ow!
They fucking flew. Kelly, you still in the trunk, bud?
Kelly!
Ziggy's scream of terror was just too much for me.
I don't even know. Oh, okay. There. I just
They're
wanna.
fine.
I wanna.
Oh.
You okay?
I hit the dashboard so hard I'm passed out.
Apologies. Was that a mime? Why weren't they speaking?
Yeah, it's a mime. It's a mime.
Oh, okay. I couldn't quite tell.
It's a mime who
thought it
has
was a
lost in
snowman.
secret.
No, man. Not gonna lie, for a brief moment, I thought it was Grandpa Eugene.
Excuse me. Luke sounds like a slightly less crazy little cap. Not wrong. He's pretty bruv for that, but true. True.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die about 45 different times.
What?
I thought I was gonna die so many different times. Rolling down
I
mountains.
need to hang around boot camp, which is
Go,
just massive
banana,
abuse. True. I
Backing
agree.
into trees. Having to run down Chiliad.
I'm getting you guys. I think I'm gonna die. You'll be fine, Seamus. Jackie! Jackie!
How we doing in
So many dead bodies.
He's at the bed. What happened to you?
I took a big jump and now everything hurts.
And so you took the jump and took everyone with you?
No, actually, I did. Everybody else did their own jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, did we learn our lesson about the big jump, or are we going to do the big jump again?
Well, you know,
Seamus.
this
Now you
pain will
understand what it's
remind
like
me
sitting
for
there
some
for an hour and
time,
a half
and then
waiting.
eventually the pain will fade, and as will my memory, as my brain is probably doing as we speak.
So you'll be back in 30 minutes.
There's one more.
I don't know about 30 minutes, but
Do not be gentle with him.
I know not to. Be gentle with him.
Okay, you know what? I don't want you to treat him. What the fuck?
Sophia, please.
No, he's an old friend of mine. He's a very old friend.
Please.
Do not treat him gently, but also don't do it in a sexy way. Do it in an uncomfortable way.
Okay. Okay, Nana.
Fuck, man.
Stab him.
I don't want him to enjoy it.
Why would I enjoy pain, Nana?
I said don't be gentle with him, and you said yes.
Yeah,
No,
no,
she said, trust
my
me, I
memory.
won't.
Oh, thank you.
She said, trust me, I won't.
If my memory serves me, you said on the ground, please, let's go to the hospital. I want to see that one doctor. So,
I don't know what you're talking
don't
about.
know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
No idea what you're talking about.
That's
Guys, stop snitching, man. Why are we snitching? Why are we snitching on you,
I can do whatever the hell I want.
I just remember offering alternatives to the hospital and like, no, please, the hospital, please. He was more or less begging, let's be honest. Yeah.
You have so many bullets in you. Fucking 4 bullets in you. 2 in your right arm, 1 in your chest.
Hey, we'll get you
right
up
leg.
here, Luke.
I was keeping them as
And you're all set.
memorabilia.
Like, yo,
Yeah,
I can't believe you guys snitched on me, man. Why do you snitch, man?
Come back here, Luke, while you're annoyed.
What are you talking about? I'm
I'm
wingman. What are you talking about?
Seamus is okay, Luke. What the hell?
You're welcome. Easy.
J-Buzz. J-Buzz. Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine. Trust me, man.
Hey, what happened to Finn?
He had to go talk with somebody. He's okay.
Oh, that's
He's
right,
alright.
that's right,
We
that's
didn't
right.
leave him behind.
Nah, you're fine. Nah, you're fine. Hey, man. Stop, man. Stop snitching on me, man. I told you all this in confidence, man. You're not meant to snitch on me.
I mean, you technically didn't tell me shit. I had to get it out of you by guessing, asshole. So I ain't held to no... I ain't held to no loyalty thing when you didn't even tell me. I had to guess it out of you.
I'm wingmanning. Actually,
Luke, you said you don't have her number. She's in
Wait.
the lemon list. Give her a call.
Wait, what?
Damn it.
And a police.
I
lived.
I was gonna forcefully bring him back in the car so that he had no choice but to go back in there and suffer more.
Listen, Luke, okay? Everything's fine, all right? At least you're not like Finn. We
jumped
peer
out
pressured.
Of the car. He jumped out of the car to go inside to give it. He jumped out so quick when Kelly said that he didn't have his number in the yellow pages for her to call. He jumped out so fucking fast.
Oh, fuck.
My drink's kicking in.
Hell yeah. Where's the hair? The long hair? I cut it.
I think so.
I didn't even drink a half a can.
Hello.
Hey, can you grab Nana and Kelly and come to Polito petrol station?
Sure. Yeah, I'll grab 'em.
Just them two, no
Guys,
hangies
thank
or
you,
anything.
but
Appreciate it, mate.
that went a lot more different than I expected.
Happy to help.
No. We're gonna drop off Seamus and Luke at the block. Finn needs us up in Toledo for something real quick.
Alright.
Hey, sorry, hangies. We'll be back.
No problem.
You're chilling.
You gotta go get some new shoes.
I think.
Yeah.
Run there, the
Coke
both
withdrawals,
of you.
that's right.
Just saying, if
My
you need
car's
more
here.
context, call me.
No, run on foot to the clothing store. I'll run. You too, Luke. That's what you get for making us wait an hour and a half. Run to the clothing store. That's punishment for making us wait so long.
Yo, Seamus, where you at? Seamus, where you at?
Winning this race. I'm winning
We
this.
need to run together, man, so we don't get robbed.
Power paywall.
Seamus, quick.
Run to the power
Seamus,
paywall.
come here.
Seamus, come here. Oh god, that's a straight line. I don't want. You know what, Ziggy? I'm inebriated, so you should drive.
All right.
I'm high.
This thing sucks.
It's been a while since I had one of my CBD drinks, and I forgot how strong they were.
Hell yeah.
I only need a quarter of a can. And I drank at least 1/3 of it.
Ooh, all right. All right, I think with the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Whoop.
I think he's still screaming after Seamus. I'm gonna tell him to run together.
100%, yeah.
Is he still yelling at you to wait for him?
Just a cop.
It's not a race. Run together, but you have to run to the power paywall to get new shoes as your punishment for making us wait an hour and a half. But run together, it's safer. Okay. We'll see you in 2. Yes? Yep, that's punishment for making us wait so long. Good luck, bye-bye. He's like, do we have to run back too? If he hadn't have asked, I wouldn't have cared how they got back because I only specified they had to run there, but because he asked, I'm making them run back too.
Gonna scare that officer? Probably.
Is it a slight gross abuse of power? Yeah. But did 3 patches almost pass out because they were starving? Also, yeah.
There we go. Make sure he doesn't fall on. Oh, Kelly, how you holding up back there?
Oh, I'm doing great.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. We're going to see Finn, and I think he's with Maggie at the moment. Ah!
No good. I'm going up to Toledo real quick, and then I'll be back down, and I can help you out at Milton's Fuel.
Oh, you're on
I
the
can
phone.
Give you, I can give you a call when I'm heading out.
Isn't Kelly still starving? Oh.
It shouldn't be too long, I hope. I hope. You know, doing anything in this city, it has a funny way of just, but like, what you think will take 1 minute will take 2 hours or something, but I'm hoping it won't. But I'll give you a call.
True.
Yeah.
Truer words have never been spoken, frankly. Oh my god. Dude, what is this? The skipping around. Why is this happening? Uh-oh. Everything's fine.
Plum, plum. Oh, there he is.
Where's he at?
Right there.
Oh.
Alright. I was gonna have a chat with Maggie. She's just inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yep.
Oh.
God, my head. Oh. How have I never known this was here?
Because it was owned by First Temple.
Oh, that makes sense.
And he left town about 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hey, Maggie.
Thank you, Maggie.
Hey.
Oh, what's all this?
It's plastic, I think.
I see, yeah. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm in town for a while. And, I fucked up the other day. And I'm owning up to that. And this morning I handed Rue my cup and my flashes. I just want to apologize in person for fucking up and letting everybody down. Letting the club down and myself.
Forgive me, I'm a little lost. I mean, I know I've been away for a week. What happened? You don't, I mean, if you don't want to say, you don't have to.
I don't want to say it again. I'm tired of saying it.
Okay, alright.
I owe everybody an apology. And I'm very fucking sorry I let you all down. I let myself down, I let the club down, I let everybody down. And I am so sorry. And I don't want to lose any friends I have fucking made.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm sure, somebody will tell me about it at some point, but
Yeah, I'll fill you in, but yeah.
I spoke to Rue, I spoke to Sean, and now I'm speaking to all you guys.
What kind of fuck up are we talking about?
I don't have the fight in me anymore either. I'm tired.
No!
And it's better for me this way. No! Because hopefully I get to keep my friends.
Okay. Well.
But I gotta go home for a while, and I
Don't
don't
say
know when I'll
tired.
be back.
No, I know some guy here. Okay, well, I'm not going anywhere. We're not going nowhere. Oh, God.
Well, I'm just tying up loose ends right now.
Don't mind the haircut, okay? I got a cut earlier, alright?
Yeah, you want a bullet combo with that there, sunshine?
Okay, that's fucked up. That is fucked up.
You bitch.
What'd I do?
Your fucking hair, I don't like it. Change it back.
Okay, well, I'll grow it out. Alright, I will. There's a whole thing with that. I'll deal with that later.
Yep.
Yeah. Now.
Give the wife my love, right?
Yeah.
No more missing body parts, okay?
That's what?
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
I come back, I don't want to see the other two gone. Okay?
Fucking nuts. I think Nana's mad, but like...
do you get your dad's ashes handy? Because I can take them home for you if you want.
I let some of them go while I was in Scotland.
Oh. It's been a while since you and I talked, but I didn't know.
I went at the beginning of the month with Bolto.
Mad and sad, yeah. Yeah.
Where did you
Alright.
scatter them?
The property he left me.
It's you know, it might be the end of your journey within the ADMC, but it is not the end of your journey with
What the fuck
its members,
happened?
I don't think. You know, you were very loved, appreciated. You got a spot in everyone's hearts, and especially mine. Like, if you need anything, you come back, big or small. I'll be there to help you out, take care of it. Even if it's just a job at the shop.
You always know I'm a phone call away if you need something done.
Yeah.
However, I get my tarot read quite frequently.
Oh, God!
This was in the cards coming. There was a big decision to be made.
God,
However,
stop doing that! Fuck, those are the
two of the
worst!
cards are still very fucking elusive. One is a convoy fit for a king, and the other one is about espionage and spying.
Does that even
Please keep
mean?
your eyes on each other. Please.
Alright. What does that mean? Fucking tarot card readings, god fucking damn it.
You got a problem with them?
They're fucking, sorry, they only ever bring me bad news. Never had a good one.
Speak to Beatrice. You'll be surprised.
She's the one who gave them to me.
I get mine done weekly.
Oh, fuck.
But
Yeah.
no. Thank you for everything. You guys mean the world to me.
God damn it. What happened?
Don't be a stranger, alright?
Yeah.
I won't. I don't know when I'll be back, but you know I'll come back.
I need to know what happens. I need to know what happened. Yeah.
I'll see you when you do, and I'm sure you'll have a bunch of stories to tell.
Kind of stories you want me to bring back?
Anything, as long as I get to hear you yap.
I promise. I
True.
pinky promise.
Okay. I'm gonna step outside a sec. I have a cigarette.
Where are you going?
Can I have a cigarette?
Will you make me a promise?
Yeah.
Look after her, make sure she don't doom spiral and drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure.
And I promise I will stay sober too.
You better.
I made it this far, with the exception of the one day. But make sure she don't doom spiral.
To sing hi.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I'll make sure of it, don't worry. She'll mean. I get it. But...
I actually needed to speak to her when I wake up later on.
Okay. Yeah.
I couldn't bring myself to talk to her, so I sent her a text. Because I couldn't speak.
Okay. I'll check in with her, make sure she's okay, but yeah, you should talk to her.
I promise you I'll talk to her when I wake up.
Okay. Then I promise to keep our promise.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. This is tough because like I want to know what happened, right? Like I don't. I feel like I can't speak or.
I don't think it rains so much up here,
It rains all the fucking time.
but it's peaceful and I'm loving it.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We'll be right back. I'm getting
Yeah,
something
we'll be
for
back.
Maggie.
Yeah, all good. I'll be right back.
Same.
Yeah.
I don't like how there's so many cars are in here right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
It's gonna be weird not waking up, pulling my cut on, making my way to the yard.
It'll take some adjusting, yeah.
Yep. Hey, you ever want to go bike racing? You're more than welcome to hit me up.
Of course. Does Flop know yet? I know what it is, chap, but I don't want to stop the moment. I missed up. Somebody went driving by. It was Norman. Norman drove by. Whoever it was hit something. I wonder who got out of their car. You gonna head inside? We should head inside. Oh, you got back in.
What'd you say?
We should head inside.
Why?
Just a hunch. Come on. Kelly, we should. Oh. That's Shang? Maybe he was. Give me a second. Shang just here? And then he fucked off?
While obviously your way back into the club is unsure, in terms of hanging out with its members, you're always welcome, no matter what. So
You're damn right I'm gonna hit you up if I ever want to go fucking boosting. Alright?
exactly.
Or if you want to hit a lick. Or
Well,
if somebody
maybe not.
hurts our
Josh, thank you for the
wife.
prime for thank you for the
I can kneecap
31
them.
months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice, easy.
Everything's fine. I was wrong.
You're wrong, Ziggy. Never.
No, not me.
No, you're not. I put a fucking 3 point something liter flat 6 engine in my car. I got a set of fucking semi-slicks. And it's just gonna lay there until I get back.
I'm so confused. Yeah. I want to know what the fuck happened with Maggie. God, please tell me they didn't get her alcohol.
You did know he's haunting me, right?
Yeah, but it's only right you have some of them to take with you.
I will take them to a little chapel not far from where my gran lives.
What was it? I didn't see.
Or do you think he'd want to be taken to East Chapel?
I don't think he'd care.
No, but what he is doing is making this rain last too fucking long.
He's a
Like his
miserable
ashes, yeah.
bastard.
True. Very true.
Yeah, man, we see. Our friend's leaving. We know. Still think Teddy would have made this a funny situation. True, true. Oh! Oh my god!
What the hell? Do that.
Oh my god!
That's fine.
And a spasm.
You get away with one, kiddo.
Miss Teddy. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Sweden. I want to know. Somebody fucking tell me what happened!
Teddy was a perfect comedic relief. I agree. Teddy will finally get patched in 5.0. Teddy for instant patch in 5.0. Dude, fuck it! This motherfucker, man. Bring Teddy back. Bring that guy back. I was watching Rue this morning, and I don't know what's happened. I'm confused. Yeah. Who would be the first to move? Tony gotta bring Teddy home, yeah. Tony's doing other stuff though, right? Kinda wanna play Repo. Sorry, I was talking about Tony and then I was like, he's been playing other games, and I started thinking about other games and... Yeah. He's thriving, yeah. It's good though. To be stuck in the roleplay. Variety guy these days, he's doing great. Hell yeah. New staring contest. I'm not staring. You know, I lost. Repo with Tony would be hilarious. True, true. Or selling drug game. Would you guys watch, what was it? What the fuck was it called? Substance 1 or whatever? Schedule 1, that's right. There's a drug selling game, man. Gauntlet. Yeah, Schedule 1. There was something else. My dream group for Repo is Ziggy, Chris, Townie, Kitino, Zed, and San. True. That would be a good group. Maybe I can convince them to do it tonight. OC stuff is happening that Maggie has to focus on. True, but she says she, in character, fucked up. So, like, you know, maybe that's, you know, something has happened in character that would be an explanation for this. That's what Ziggy's worried about. Me out of character, Ziggy is obviously, you know, just hoping that Maggie is, or Maggie rather, is, you know, gonna be alright. But character-wise, you know, Ziggy's just wondering what the fuck is going on. Schedule 1 does not look like fun to watch. Fair enough. Should I say something really bad on my sister's account? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's fun when you roleplay in it. Fair enough. Oh, so you want the T2? No, no I don't. It's, you know, there's things going on in their private lives, and I'm not gonna bother them about it. If that's not something that they want to share, so. Exactly, Sandbead. It's like Ziggy's just itching to know. All sort of them crashing out over the haircut. Dinosaur Game and Repo are both fun to watch. True, true. Ah. Ouch. Whew. I hope that black coyote got in a car crash. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's a travesty. Oh my god.
Your luscious locks are gone? True. Kitty knows dying to play it with someone? I'm down to play it again. I think it's kind of funny Rue missed out on the club's Dino Fun, yeah.
Not gonna fuck.
I'm serious. You come back to town and you need something to do. I'll put you to work.
I don't fucking doubt it, big. Do you want a 1911? Because it's gonna go bad if I'm not here. In fact, I'll chuck everything in the fucking trunk. You ain't getting the baseball bat.
Okay. All right.
Chris said he wanted to do roleplay for a few days. Yeah, true. Feel bad. We tried getting Chris to do modded repo last night. It just, his PC was fucking scuffed the whole way through it, and I get it, super frustrating. So.
Put everything bar my baseball bat and $400 in the trunk.
He did eventually getting it to work when we played.
Oh, you want a vape?
A vape?
Yeah.
I don't vape. I could give it to Dean though.
There you go. You think I'm kidding? Somebody gave me a
What
vape
was
the other day.
that?
Yes, $2,500 for that, by the way.
I'm giving that to Dean. Fucking hell.
If Chris plays Schedule 1, he can roleplay he's married to a coke dealer. Oh wait, shut the fuck
Thanks
up.
again for everything, Maggie.
No, thank you guys.
I'm frustrated. Why did somebody fucking tell me? I need to know.
Why are we pacing?
I just I'm fine. Finn, come here.
No, why?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to know. I need to know what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened?
Oh, okay. It was a situation where, remember I said I shot Tyke McQuillan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I called for a shootout, right? Basically me and Ivy got shot down, then, Kelly Renning got shot down. And then it was just, Luke and Maggie, right? They got on a new radio, and they were gonna come back to, you know, shoot cops, try to get us out. Luke went in, started getting shot at, and moved. I think Maggie was supposed to be following him, got distracted, and then didn't end up joining the shootout. Ended up getting chased after everything was said and done and got away. When I went up to prison, I was like, okay, well, everyone's getting sent up. What happened to Maggie? I want to find out what happened and why she wasn't in the shootout, right? Understanding that if there was a good reason why she wasn't there, then that, you know, that's uncontrollable and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But otherwise, if it was a situation where the shootout was happening, and she just decided not to go, then there would have been an issue. And those were like the two options on the table, right? However, it seems like there was a reason why, but we didn't even get to have that conversation with her. She's just, you know, decided that she let us down, and I mean, I didn't even get to have that chat or get it from her point of view before she even came to that conclusion, so.
What?
Yeah. Which sucks, because, you know, it's like when we were talking about it, when we were discussing, we were like, if there was a good reason why she didn't pull up and start shooting to try to help us, then there would have been no issue at all. Which it sounds like she had, but she's already made up her mind.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It just sucks. It's just shit.
Oh my god. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She said she needed to go home as well for a while, and I don't know.
Okay. What? Okay.
It's just shit, to be honest. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I needed to know. I was like, okay. All right. Well, fuck. Can't do much about that. Don't know. Obviously, you know, I hope things settle for the OC. Just in character though. The fucking, you know. She didn't have to give up her cut. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Alright. Poor club, they are their own worst enemies. True. Maybe it's possible to bring her in back as a prospect when she's back. I mean, that would be a discussion that High Command has to have.
This isn't Justin K anymore. What the hell? You're kidnapping my friend who's on the back alley.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Ugh.
Gotta leave before, otherwise no one's leaving, I think.
Yeah. All good. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna go check something nearby real quick. It fucking was Shank too. I don't actually know which one's his house. I was gonna see about getting one of my cars too. I think it's one of these down here. This one? No. Probably not. If you're out of the club, like you don't have your jacket anymore, you don't get a second chance. The main. I know. Dies of death.
this her house? Oh, actually, no. Bam, 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 bam. Am I being watched? If pesto officers, you were right, I will die laughing. Dude, yeah. That's sort of what I'm expecting right now. Is that a car watching me? Did you see the art already? What art? What art? Oh god, the Benny art is crazy. Fluff? Okay. What does it say? It says a bloody handprint. This is Norman's old house. Maybe it's in correlation to that. Norman used to put his notebook right there in the little flower pot before he moved to the lighthouse house. Feel like a blood trail or something? Was there a murder committed here? Yoink. Alright. See if there's any other bloody handprints. Anything on this? Wonder who lives there? I don't actually know. Careful, Ziggy, your PD is showing. Hey, listen, my haircut is, you know, the short hair is back. Maybe there's more murder bits over here. Hey, there's blood. Maybe Tribble is back. And he's, you know, practicing for the blood god once more. Why don't you fucking put that butterfly juju on me, god damn it. There's no other bits of blood anywhere, right? Where'd that car go? Maybe that car has something to do with it. Is that the same car? I'm gonna go check it out. Who goes there? Nobody's in it. Ugh. My foot pedals. There we go. Seems like it was at that one house. There's another murder in Polito. No, nothing.
Kern 50 Cal just subscribed.
Who the 52 months? 62 months, excuse me. Holy shit. Classic ex-detective going out to explore alone so you can get kidnapped easier. True. Real. I don't have any vehicles parked here. Nice. Help, my dog won't stop farting. I don't know how to help you out with that. Gressley, is it mine or is it Flops? I cannot remember. I think it's Flops. Yeah, pretty sure it's Flops. Hee I'll take it anyway. Where's the handprint? It was here, huh? Do I solve this investigation? Yep.
You still in Polito?
Yeah, I'm grab my car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to the block. So.
All right. Okay, yeah, I'll head back down here in a bit.
All right, I'll see you down there.
All right, later.
Bye.
It has a harness, definitely not yours. What the hell? Maybe this person committed the murder. Let's be nosy. I think he passed the house. Damn it. Not the same person. That Bobby? Yuri Popov, Keith Herman, Jackie Legs, you're all required to be in court right now for the people versus Yuri Popov. Please make your way to the courtroom ASAP or you'll be charged with failure to appear. Was that the car that was parked around there earlier? Oh! Is there something on this pole that I missed, maybe? Let's see. How do I check my current address? Can you check that? ID? Oh, housing documents. No. I think only the owner can. Courthouse? Maybe. There. Is that McShitass? Who's this that was just pulling into here? I feel like I'm on the brink. Yeah. Of course it's yours. This might actually be Flops. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Flops. However, we do have the same car in almost the same color. Oh, Shang. There's Shang.
Hey.
What up? Sorry, I was
Um,
grabbing my car.
If you could lie to me, I mean,
If I were to lie to you, say everything's okay, I'm fantastic.
Oh,
you know,
God!
Would you believe me?
sure.
Okay, that's
If it makes you feel any better.
a little bit.
Well, I mean, I don't have a reason to not believe you about anything. You know what I mean? So why would I believe that you would be lying to me?
I handed my cut, my flashes, and my keys to Rue today. I texted her and said I was done. I don't have the fight in me anymore, and I'm going home.
Is there a reason for that?
Ben made a call to shoot. Me and Luke rubber duckied. This is when I was on the phone to you the other day. I lost Luke on Elgin, and by the time I found him, he'd been shot down by the cops. I then got chased by the cops and got out, and that's when I called you to pick me up here.
Again, is there a reason that you've handed in your cut?
I don't have the fight in me anymore, Shang. And I am sorry, I have fucked up, and I let myself down, and I let this club down, and I let everybody down. I don't have the fight in me anymore.
What was the sequence of events for you giving your cut in?
I text Drew, I left the cut.
What made you text Rue?
Because I'd had enough. I don't have it in me to fight anymore, Shang. I am tired, and I have to go home. I'm just tying up loose ends right now. I don't know when I'll be back in town, and there was no point in dragging this out.
Tying up loose ends.
Because I don't know when I'll be back in town.
So, just to get this straight, you gave in your cunt before anyone even spoke to you.
That's the easier option for me right now. I spoke to Sean today. I've spoke to Finn. I've spoke to Ziggy, Kelly, and Nana, and now I'm talking to you.
Am I the lost loose end you needed to tie up?
No.
Who's next?
I text Drew. I'm gonna talk to her in person later on.
I got a bad feeling.
And if Rue were here, what would you tell her?
If Rue were stood in front of me, I would apologize profusely. Tell her how disappointed I am in myself for letting her down. And I
Yeah.
would ask for forgiveness, which she can give or not give, that's up to her. I just don't want to lose my friends.
No, I really went out of my way to make sure that you were going to be heard first before anyone came to any type of mindset, any type of agreement.
Archangel, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You don't want to fight. There were a lot of
Archangel_are
people who were
just
fighting for you.
subscribed.
You know that.
I know there was people fighting for me. I know.
Well, Maggie, I'm gonna say that you are breaking new ground in a lot of ways. I'm actually pretty impressed. I don't quite think I've ever met someone who gave up before they tried. And I think that it's such a shame that someone that I had so much faith in, I had so much belief that I fought for, is telling me that they gave up. That they gave their cut in. Before someone had even spoken to them. You're telling me that you gave in before someone had even said a word to you.
I give up.
Alright. Well, I will make sure that Rue gets your message, Maggie.
Let...
I'll see if she forgives you. Because I sure as hell don't.
Hi.
Hey man, what you up to?
Shang just shot Maggie.
What?
He's took off. He's headed to the block. I'm taking him to the hospital now.
Okay.
Come on. Come here. You're gonna talk to her yourself. Or to get me to the hospital. Shh, 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 shh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're okay. You're okay. Just hang tight. We're gonna get you in the car. We're gonna get you down there. Come on. You're okay. Deep breaths. Just hold on. We'll be fast. You're okay. Stay with me. You're gonna be the one to tell Root. All right, just hang on. You are blooded in. That doesn't give him the right to try and blood you out. I know it hurts. Just stay with me. Deep breaths, Maggie. Can you say something? Wave a hand, anything? Fuck.
You shouldn't be helping me.
Yeah, well, you know, that'll be for them to decide later, frankly. He shouldn't have shot you. You weren't blooded in. Just breathe. You're okay. No.
Just show me the side of the road.
No. That's not how this works. Deep breaths. Stay with me. We're fine. We're gonna get you to the hospital. Gonna be okay. Okay, just hang on. We're almost there.
Just don't meet at the back door and go, I'll be fine.
Shut up.
Don't tell me shut up.
It's gonna be all right. Come on. Fuck. Yes, I know there's a bunch of doctors having a court case. Just hang on. Of course, fuck.
You know, it wasn't easy for me to give up.
Hey, don't. You will be. We could talk about this after. We're gonna get your medical treatment for you now. Okay, all right. Fuck. The doctor's on duty. Let's see. Just hang on. I'm calling someone. Hello. This is Ziggy Bugs. Is this I know that there's a court case happening. I was just in need of a doctor.
I'm not at the court case. How can I help?
Oh, well, I'm at the hospital and a friend of mine's just been shot. And she needs help.
All right. You said it was Mr. Ziggy?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, give like 5 minutes. I'm leaving Grape Seed now.
Okay.
I have to stop and get a bite to eat real quick so I don't pass out during surgery, and I will run right there, okay? Just have
Alright.
Dr. Skip keep her stable for me, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, doctor's on the way. If you need it, just lay down, stay, just relax for a bit. You're okay. Just hang out. Yeah, maybe pick a bed. Might be talking to Shang right now. Yeah, what up, Bunger? Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
For Hunger just subscribed, Ziggy Crow Ziggy wait.
Doctor's on the way.
I'm going to get my bike and go back to Polito.
I'll give you a ride up. Do you want to wait for the doctor? Are you okay?
I'm done. I don't have it in me to fight right now, Ziggy.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm doing.
I'm doing alright. Did you wanna
I'll be fine. I'm gonna get my bike and go home.
No. I'll give you a ride up. Come on.
No.
No.
You have to go make sure everybody else is okay.
No. Everybody else is fine. They can fucking wait.
Just go.
No, I'm not doing that, Maggie.
Ziggy.
Listen, okay, you wouldn't be here if I hadn't asked you all that time ago in the first place, okay? We're going. I'm driving you. Let's go. Come on.
Just drop me somewhere else. I'm tired.
Listen, okay, what happened with that will, I'm sure, be talked about and dealt with in its own way.
Just tell them to forget it, but I'm nobody now.
No.
Just drop it.
No. That's not how this fucking works, Maggie. Okay, you weren't blooded in. You were still a prospect. We were still figuring things out, and frankly, High Command is taking their sweet fucking time with everything that they're fucking doing. You didn't deserve that. He didn't get to do that like that, and it's fucked, and you didn't deserve that. Period. Okay, this changes nothing. You talk to Ruth.
I didn't get to
no.
say thank you to him. I didn't get to say thank you to him. I didn't get to say thank you. Okay? I am tired and have been lying to myself all day saying I am fine. I am not fine. I will call Rue from a payphone later on.
Listen.
If she is allowed to take a call from me.
No, you're gonna see Rue. Period. Okay? No. If Shang or whoever else fucking says that I can't see you, it doesn't matter. Okay? That's not how this works. It's not how it's been.
Yes,
period.
it is.
No.
If he's done that, he's trying to set an example and a precedence for people to follow.
Okay,
I
well,
am a nobody, Ziggy. Just
no. Not to me, you're fucking not. Not to Rue, you're not. Not to Flop, you're not. That's not happening. Not to Finn, not to Nana, not to Kelly, not to all the people that were here earlier that came for you. Okay, that's not happening. You heard what they said. You know better. Just because he did that thing doesn't change any of that. Period.
I wanted this so bad. It's so hard to fucking walk away.
I know.
And I am shit with fucking words. And I am so tired.
You're okay. Just breathe. All right, that.
Don't do anything fucking stupid, dumbass. It's fine. I'll hurt for a while, but I will be fine. Okay?
I've got my head on straight. I'm all right. It's.
Do you? Fucking do you?
No, it's not, motherfucker. Who doesn't?
No. But are you okay?
Obviously not. But I will be. But I can fucking recognize that.
I'll be fine. You should go.
Yeah, I'll go when I go. Come on.
I got a place to lie down. I'll
I know.
go. I'll be okay.
Hello.
I'm here at the hospital. Where are you guys?
Let me. I'm so sorry. Can I give you a call back? I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
yes, yes.
Yeah. Fuck. Whoops. Okay. Listen. All right. You should still see Rue. I guarantee that Rue will still want that. I know that what he said probably hurts a fucking lot, but that was.
I promised Sean I would speak to Rue and Finn. I spoke to Finn. I just need to speak to Rue. Those are promises I have made and kept, or I'm planning to keep. Please.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
You better go before they start fucking wondering where you are.
I don't care. They fucking kiss my ass.
No.
I have something I want to go and look at. Okay. Yes, you get a hold of Rue. If I could be there when that happens, I will be. Maggie, I'm sorry, and I love you, and I'm sorry that any of this has happened to put you in a position like this.
It's fine, okay? Just
Yeah.
don't, because I'll start crying again, and I don't want to cry again.
This isn't the last time we'll see each other, okay? Just take your time, whatever you gotta do.
See you later.
Yeah, exactly.
Take your own advice and breathe.
Yeah. I will see you later, Maggie.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
I pinky promise too.
Good. Okay. All right. Be safe until then. Ay. What's happening with the car? Come on, man. Mine's busy. Oops. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I got her treated at the hospital. She's all right. Well, she wasn't fucking blooded in, Finn.
Trust me, I know.
There's no fucking reason to blood someone out for it.
Trust me, I know.
I get why we fucking shot Remedy. Remedy fucking ratted to the cops. This is what the fuck was that?
We should know.
Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Yep. Yep.
Who all's around?
Well, I'm standing with Sean right now.
Does he know?
Nana... Oh yeah. Yeah, we just talked about it. Nana, I see Lovesick, and there's someone else further on that I can't tell. Might be Kelly.
Okay.
Be there just in case. But by the time, like later tonight, or whenever you guys can come in and get the
I'll be
paperwork
back in a
done.
minute.
Okay. We'll be at the court case until this ends. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'll be in the yellow pages if I'm around.
You gonna stay at the hospital?
She's treated. I brought her back up to Polito.
Okay. Sean wants you at the block.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yep. He's over on your right.
Hmm.
Luke, you mind grabbing, oh, that's Seamus. Seamus, you mind grabbing, like, some more combos, please? Appreciate it.
Get in with Finn.
You wanna drive, or?
Nope. Just bring me fucking somewhere.
What the hell, man?
We'll be back.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Damn.
Hello? How pressing is it? Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm free. Come here, Finn.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come here. You two speak freely.
I mean, I think I said pretty much everything I needed to in front of you, so.
Yeah, and I want you to say in front of Ziggy.
Oh, I disagree with the entire thing. I disagree with it. And what's the point of fucking giving someone the option to walk if they're just gonna get shot on the way out the door? To be honest, it doesn't matter how long it takes for someone to realize they're not for the life. If they're not for the life, then they're not for the life, and that's just what people need to accept.
Okay. Let me get something completely straight. And I want to be clear of my thoughts before I said anything. Right? There is not a doubt in my mind that Maggie was for the life. The reason why she's not in this club anymore is not her fault. Whether you or anybody wants to challenge me on that, I don't give a fuck. In my eyes, whatever happened yesterday, we didn't even get... Nobody has the context besides me, because I spoke to her. The reason why she's not in this club is a failing on everybody else. And more on High Command and myself and Barry than anybody else. That girl should have been patched into this club 2-3 months ago, minimum. I've been a yes for that long. Because I did my duty as a High Command member, or VP, whatever the fuck you want to call me at this point. A pledge that I took with everyone who made this club, that it is my responsibility and their responsibility to come around at their times because they need the FaceTime with us. Because we ultimately decide. They don't need to change. I'm not going to force somebody out of their time zone just to get a little bit of FaceTime when everyone else is trying to do the same fucking thing. I see the value that she brought to this club because it wouldn't survive without her. We wouldn't have half the materials that we've had. We wouldn't have survived the war that we, as long as we did, without her. She wasn't just some fucking person. And you even said it's our failing, and she got shot for it.
Those are my thoughts exactly.
Nobody has given her time. PM, VP, High Command, Command, patch alike, as nobody has given her time.
And let's say, hypothetically speaking, someone wants to contest literally all the things that you've just said, which are all true, at least in my opinion. Bare minimum, bare standard. She wasn't blooded in. There was no reason to to blood her out. I get why we shot Remedy. She ratted. Maggie did none of that. Maggie didn't deserve any of this shit. It's... Oh. Yeah, I agree. She was prospected for way too fucking long, and because everybody else was pussyfooting around, patches, it didn't fucking happen, and now we're at this point.
Not pussyfooting around. People just wanted to move the goalposts.
Yeah.
Everyone's expectation of people joining this club is ridiculous. If the stuff that was holding her back was driving, shooting, all this shit, I'm sorry, I have to tell you, I'll go start shooting people in this club because half of it doesn't meet that standard anyway. Because nothing else is in question for me. What am I gonna, like, they can't drive? Okay, what? So, is that Nana gone? Because she can't drive? Is that Tally gone? Can't shoot? Oh, is that me gone?
Does anyone have any food?
No.
No.
I might pass out.
Get someone to bring it.
Can you bring that food to me? What's your ping? Okay, just bring it in. I did speak with her recently, like probably 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point. Kind of see where her mindset was at with everything. Asked her about what she thought the club stood for and what it meant to be in the club and everything like that. And I'm not gonna lie, it might have been how cooked she was or anything like that, but I wasn't convinced that she understood why. I knew she had the conviction for it. I knew she wanted it more than anything. I wasn't confused about that, but putting it into words, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if she could do that, but over the past 2 weeks or so, talking with Rue, talking with her, you know, she found that understanding, she put it into her own words. And, you know, I believe that she had that part figured out, so I don't even know what else there was.
Take it into perspective that she's had nobody to do anything with or to help her with that.
Yeah, that's what I
put it into her own words. Because if we let's put it off of actions. Can't doubt that. Can't doubt her actions and everything that she did for the club. No, I honestly, if we want to throw what happened, I personally don't. But the 12 months beforehand, you cannot doubt a single thing. If we're basing it off of actions. And this is what's going to keep happening. Because that logic will continue to be used. Wear them down to absolutely nothing. They finally have enough not because they failed, because we did. And then, they're just another civilian shot in the head. You fancy that for flop, Ziggy? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I want to be with the club right now. I understand if you guys, still need time or anything like that, but I want to be with the people down there, make sure that they're good and looked after.
I need you to listen to this first. And then you can go, because as much as you, and you, Ziggy, you two, I'm sorry, you do not have the right to capitulate and self-destruct. Right? And I need you two to listen to this. This will continue to happen if we just tread water like we have been doing, and that is my fault as much as anybody else for the past 6 months. People want to talk, and the amount of shit I've dealt with, people judging me and having opinions about me as VP. I'm sorry, I've not been a VP. Arguably, I've been a PM with 2 hands tied behind my back, with everybody judging what I can and can't do because the PM isn't around. He doesn't fucking care. That guy put my position, my like existence with this club up for fucking, as Simon says, and so, oh, gave me 6 days that it'll be sorted out. The guy's been gone for 6 weeks. Yes, he's the leader of the ADMC, but he hasn't led anybody for I don't know how long. So I will take nobody's criticism about me over the last 6-8 months because I've been doing it by myself.
Do you two know what house Shang lives in Polito?
Yep. It's up the road from yours, near the bank.
I am curious about something. We were up by, we were visiting, sorry, my alarm went off. Anyway, we were visiting Maggie earlier, Finn. I saw Shang drive by in his car, and, you know, he didn't stop, whatever, that's fine, he may not have seen us. And I ran down to my house to grab a car, and I knew that Shang had lived up there. I don't know what house, but while I was running, I saw some blood leading into a house. I know that people have told me about him being unwell for a bit. I don't know if it's the same house or whatever, but I figured it's worth checking.
My suggestion is you keep what I just said in both your minds. And you're free to talk about it. I don't fucking personally give a shit. But as much as you guys should be around the club and take in and be there for them, I need you two and I need whoever else to have what I just said on their head as well.
The last time we had a big meeting with Cora and Barry, and the reason I mentioned those two specifically, I'll get to here in a sec. Cora, I said stuff about, chaplain business, and Cora had called out that
Tally.
Sure.
Yep.
Cora had rightfully called out that, I hadn't been as active and people needed to see me more if I was going to, continue with, I'll repeat what I said. Cora had called out during that meeting that, rightfully so, that I needed to be more available for people when it came to chaplaining. She said that, that was a thing that she needed to do as an enforcer all on her own. However, along the lines, and I had the thought then, but I didn't really give it weight for a while. It had been on my mind over the past week or so. But with what you just said, Sean, using Cora's own words, Barry hasn't been there. And while I think that, he deserves the respect of getting things started, you have been at the head for majority of all of this. And the next time I was going to talk to Barry, was going to talk to him about the thought of stepping down, because frankly, we deserve better than that. That was it. That's all I wanted to say.
Final thing. I'll make this clear, and it'll be why none of us have wanted to do anything in the first place. Because we all have the memory of what Barry is and what he can be, and that's why we've tread water as much as we have. Even me, I wanted to lead this club properly with him, and I was hoping that would happen. And it's all well and good for the people below me to go from my spot, because there's no repercussions for that. If they feel like they're doing a better job, then whatever. I refuse to be shot for this. I'm gonna make that blatantly clear.
Shot for what?
Anything that goes forward. I don't know how someone who's not around or not here or hasn't been seen in 6 weeks is gonna step down.
Right, I don't really know what that alludes to, but I don't want clarification.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know, Ziggy.
Ziggy?
Oh, what?
Where's Maggie?
Up in Polito. She's staying at the property up near the gas station.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Hey, man.
Yeah, come with you.
Yeah.
As a Gregory Johnson in the yard. Yeah, he pulled into the yard, so I slammed him from behind with my car and pinned him up against one of the lifts and there next to where the radios are. He pulled down.
Smooth. Good shit.
Guys, guys, what?
Hey, bro.
What's up?
You need a gun?
I Oh, that's a cop over there. I'm not
Where?
buying. I'm not buying.
You're a cop?
No, that's a cop, man.
This guy right here?
No, not this guy. The fucking the dickhead with the black jacket, gray hair. That's
fuck
a
that guy.
that's a
Listen, man,
fucking
I got-
marshal.
Got fully loaded Desert Eagle, bro. For sale, cheap.
Okay, how much?
I thought you were gonna smoke.
Talking
the
like
shit.
7 bands, bro.
How much are they?
7 bands. That's nothing for a guy like you. Look at you, well groomed and shit.
That's okay. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I got money, but I don't know if I'm buying a fucking gun here and now, pal.
Bro, 7 bands, fully loaded Desert Eagle.
I think I'll have to decline your offer, officer.
Are you scared? Are you scared? I'm not a cop, man. Come on.
You guys,
I'm gonna drag you by the ear. Come on.
Yeah, you guys kind of seem like narcs. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck? You're a narc, man.
Who the fuck sells guns at a food plaza, dumbass?
Drug addicts, man. I need drugs.
Okay, all right. How you doing? Let me get some coffee. What do you got to eat? I mean, drink. Fuck.
To drink, we have. Do you prefer caffeinated or uncaffeinated beverages?
Caffeinated. I need some to take
We
the edge
have
off.
espresso,
Mhm.
iced lattes,
Mhm.
English breakfast tea, and boba tea.
All right, I'll get an ice latte.
Okay, just one.
Let me get like 3 of them motherfuckers. It's about to be a long day.
Sounds good.
All right, hell yeah. Benji? What the fuck is this? That looks like Benji. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full wrong in that. I don't know. Oh god, dude.
We do 450 combos now. It's like main.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you do combos or what do you do?
Hello.
Welcome to Big Dogs. What can I get you?
I'm just gonna get like 3 of the chicken thighs.
3 chicken thighs. Can I test for you in the raffle ticket?
No, I'm good for now. I got shit I gotta go handle.
Alright, was it just the main or the combos you wanted?
Just the main.
All right, 3 Visasa thighs. It's on the register for you.
Thank you. Let me get that. There we go.
Damn, you don't need something to wash this down, man. This shit's spicy.
Oh, it's all right. I got a couple of drinks. I appreciate you though. Thank you.
Take care, my man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cosplay Benji, maybe. Looks like a love trial between Benji and Lang. True. Oh God, man. What a day.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
I have no idea.
3 combos have choice.
No. I tried to open the shutters. Like,
There you go, sir.
And I've been running around in circles, chasing like bears.
Thank you.
around and,
Let's go.
just being a general nuisance to society.
Hello, sir.
Gotta eat this fucking.
You want to
There
smoke
you
that Marshall?
Wait, why? Why are we smoking a Marshall?
This is fucking Craig Barrett. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, true, true. Would be kind of funny.
Only
Like,
kinda?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have more pressing matters at hand.
Ah, yeah, it's your car at the door doesn't fucking go anyway.
Unknown numbers calling me. Hello?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hey.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Checking in. Been a minute. How you doing?
Long day, Big Kev.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
God. You tell him I'm awake. I'm gonna be on the phone for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'm doing okay though. You know, I was at my house for a week watching Survivor. Or Survival, sorry, excuse me. That was fun.
Nice. Hope it was entertaining to watch.
It sure was. I was rooting for this guy named Ribeye. He came in second place. You know, he went a long way. Yeah.
Well, good for him regardless.
Yeah. How you holding up?
I'm good. I got back in town 2 nights ago. I was away for about 5 days.
Oh boy, are you in for a treat?
Oh boy, what happened?
You know, I feel like this should be news broken you by someone who's probably not me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who should I call?
Who should you call?
Finley Milton.
Could do with Finn. Could do with Irish.
You're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, you know, whoever you feel.
Is this like a club-wide thing?
You're
getting beat down if you call me.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I
getting
mean,
beat down, we're
Irish.
going to the hospital.
If that's the case, Irish is probably blatantly crashing out over it, and Finn's probably only mildly crashing out over it. So
That is an accurate read of both of them, actually. Congratulations. That was, yep. Perfect.
yeah, I'll give Finn a ring.
All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Also, there's an assassin event going on. If you happen to hear about who has me, like whose target I am, let me know, please, because I'm moving all stealth-like, and I don't know who it is.
Ooh. Okay. Now, when you say assassin event, is someone trying to kill you?
No, they're just trying to karate chop my neck. That's all.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay.
Yeah. So like everyone has a target. It's like a big circle, and then last man standing wins a bunch of money.
Oh, okay, that's fun. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
if you happen to hear it, just I'll try and contact you some way, somehow, or vice versa.
Sure. Yeah. I'll get a hold of you.
All right. I'm gonna call Finn and hear about what's going on here.
All
right. Chat soon. Bye bye.
When I told him, I was like, "Hey, there's things going on or whatever," and he goes, "Is this like a club-wide thing?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, kinda." And he goes, "All right. Well, if you told me to call Finn or Irish, Irish is probably crashing out about it pretty hard, and Finn is doing it so mildly." And I was like, "Yeah, that's an accurate read."
Yeah, it's honestly,
So I was, and he's like, "All right, I'll call Finn then."
Perfect.
Perfect. Yep.
The thing is, Finn will just mold in his head.
Right.
I've let it out for the first time in like 8 months.
Yeah. To be honest, what you said while we were talking with Finn was all the things that I was going to say. So, that as far as me speaking freely goes, it was literally in the same vein, almost the exact same words. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, it's just fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's pathetic that he shot her.
I agree.
I don't know. You're getting beat down.
Hey, I didn't do this.
Oh. Why is everyone here? Sorry, I'm telling Ziggy. Everyone's here. I don't know why everyone's here. What am I? Yeah, no. There's 2 helicopters here. Oh wait, that's the EMS one.
EMS, yeah.
I don't know who's shooting.
10.
You might need to call me back.
9.
Goodbye.
8. 7.
It's
6.
this one.
This one here?
Yeah.
Come here.
Well, that's not concerning. Locked?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, is that you on radio?
No, I need to turn my radio back on, actually.
Okay, sorry, a bunch of beeps are happening. Oh, you're the first one I saw on the list. I'll give Kelly a call. Unless, are you with him?
I am not with him. I'm up in Polito at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds far, so I don't know what's going on. If you hear anything on radio, let me know.
Okay, will do.
Alright, bye.
Bye. It's not just there, it's on this pole over here, too. This is what I saw initially.
Yeah, no, that's ours.
Doesn't Barry live with him?
So Barry is with him?
That doesn't Barry live with him?
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is going on here?
Probably not the safest place to be right now.
Alright, I've lost my mind. Get in. I'm losing it.
No, you haven't quite lost it.
I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'll be at my house. Wait, they're shooting. I didn't want to leave you here alone.
I think you probably could if you're hallucinating.
I'm gonna leave the car here just in case. You should get keys to this, actually, I think. Alright, anyway.
Since when do we get brown-haired Jackie Snow?
It's withdrawals. It has to be the withdrawals. That's what it is. The withdrawals. Give keys, TJ. Yeah, true. It's the withdrawals. It's the withdrawals. It's withdrawals. It's withdrawals. That's what it is. Puppy! Puppy! Good puppy. Puppy! Alright, fine. I'll go back, Chan. just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Actually, never mind. I'm going somewhere else. Just kidding. You went towards my house. I'm turning around. Tell me they went inside this motherfucker. Where'd they just go? I'm going over here now. Oh, a bunch of stuff in here.
Book reference. Writ of Manadamus for dumb fucks. A functioning brain blurb. Oh shit, you implemented a basic judicial mechanism and then someone used it and you don't know what to do? We got you, fam. Read on. What are we talking about here?
Oh. I am not involved. Where did they go? Damn, the whole neighborhood's awake. I appear to be blind and deaf. Is he harassing the police, maybe? I'm living in a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Everything's a nightmare.
Hi, Ziggy.
Wait, there's one here too? I know where it goes. Yeah.
Well, it starts down at that corner, and then all the way to
corner of
its front door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's great. That's good. That's great. Jesus, Tessa. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, that has to be an omen. Yeah, that's for sure an omen. Yeah, that can't be good at all. Huh. Wow. Is this fucking Nightmare on Elm Street, bro? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ! Dude, what a fucking... Hey, Flop, don't wake up tonight. Flop, don't come to school tomorrow. Please. Don't go to the block tomorrow. Please. I'm gonna call Sean. Fuck. Holy Polito. Is he yelling and throwing holy water on the neighborhood now? Okay, of course. Now he's not answering? Nice, dude. Too busy talking to your ghost. Whatever. Did I hear footsteps? Not now. I'm too busy dealing with everything else. I don't have binoculars, do I? Ah, here's what I'll do to signify that I'm friendly. Flop, don't come outside if you're outside. The true sign of peace. That's right. International peace symbol. Ah, yes. Helicopter still fucking hovering by. I'm friendly, please no shooting. Back in the driveway. Parkour. Stay inside, honey. Don't move. Everything is the worst outside. The street has become Elm Street. This is crazy.
Yep.
Bro, is that? That's Oshiro, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating right now. Everything is fucked. This is fucked up. I'm gonna blame this on the withdrawals.
It's fine. We can go with that. That works.
For he's gonna hate this. For my own sanity, and so I don't have to fight against the world. Can you show him what you just showed me, quickly?
Yeah.
Go inside.
Come on, brown hair, Snow.
What? I'm for sure hallucinating.
Floor. I got it.
Oh, dude, that. Oh, holy fuck it. Okay, there's none in here.
Nope.
What the fuck?
That would be Shang's room. This is Barry's room. It's Barry's bed. No idea. No clue. Just how it was when I got here.
Hey, honey.
Hey, what's up?
Where are you?
I'm at the house right now.
Stay inside the house. I will
Yes, I see the helicopter.
No, our street has turned into Elm Street right now.
There's no nightmare here.
Can I get a
Come on now?
Like a basic translation? I see Air 1. What the fuck's going on?
I'm pretty sure I'm currently having withdrawals and potential hallucinations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just get to the house.
Yeah.
Get to the house and yeah.
Okay, I need to take pictures of things, because if I take pictures, that means that it's real, and then I have to.
What are you?
Then I have to.
What's happening?
I will see you in like a couple minutes. Okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna say that with a relative amount of assurance.
Are you being followed? Say blue if you're in danger.
Wait. No. Everything's okay.
There was hesitation. Are
Yeah, I'm positive. I'm just not sure that
Okay.
I'm seeing what I'm seeing is all.
Okay. You're
Yep.
you're fine. You do what you have to do. I'll be at the house. Take your time. You're good.
I also got a haircut. I cut my hair.
Why?
I was sort of in a
I mean-
panic and I was trying to keep
I
myself
mean,
busy.
oh my god, wow.
He
that's
looks
so
like
cool,
Jackie
honey.
Snow.
I hope it looks great. I can't wait to see it.
Hey, I don't look like Jackie Snow, do I? Oh, you haven't
You
seen
look
me
like
yet?
Jackie Snow.
I gotta go.
What?
I'll be there in a second.
Just give him a few more grays, and I think you got it.
Just a moment.
You want me to pose for you?
Deep breaths, Ziggy. Deep breaths. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Wow.
Well, good to see you too, Ziggy. Hello. Uh-huh. Yep.
Don't mind me, just doing a thing.
Uh-huh. Door's open.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is really bad.
Oh, you fucking think?
Oh. Oh my god. There's more handprints. More of those handprints went up the street and around the corner out of Polito.
Yep, different places.
Yeah. Flop's awake, and I'm gonna see him, and frankly, oh my god! I'm just gonna, I just need him to stay safe.
Is your bike up here?
No, it's not.
Fuck. I need some. If you're going, I need something to fucking.
If you need, I can get your car. We got like 4 of them motherfuckers up here.
Okay, I mean, I can keep that. I'll just keep that one, and then.
Yeah, that's Flop's anyway. He'll let you have it. I'm gonna warn Flop, cause I'll be honest. If anything happens to him, somebody will kill me next.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Were you followed?
No, we're fine. Well.
What do you mean?
As soon as you said that, I heard a fucking car peel around the corner. It should be fine though. It might have been Sean. Hello?
You guys alive?
Yeah, we're alive. Everything's fine. It's just there was a shootout. I don't know who was in the shootout. It wasn't us. It was, I don't know.
Okay, so I just spoke to Ivy, and according to her, it's Finn, Seamus, the hang around.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
The
Kelly,
fuck is on your
maybe
head?
Finn.
What? They're in the shootout?
We think it's a maybe because Ivy heard Finn say, "Okay, we have to shoot."
Where are we going?
And then I've been calling Finn and he isn't picking up.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Also, Ivy said everyone's on
my car
sparkles
here?
now because Hart was burnt.
Oh, fuck! Okay, this is... Oh, whoa, wow. Man, hey, when it rains, it pours, huh? Wow.
What is happening? Like,
I don't know.
Ziggy, after I called you, I called every other club member in the lemon list, and no one picked up. Either unresponsive or I got hung up on. And then I said, well, fuck it. I guess I have to call Sean.
Okay.
And so I called Sean, and I was prefacing it by saying, I'm sorry, whatever it is, I know you're dealing with it. Before I could even finish that, he said, oh, there's Air 1 and they're shooting. I got to call you back.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know where Shang lives in Toledo?
Yeah.
Meet Sean there.
Ivy told me Polito's crawling with cops. It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, you're fucking right too. I mean,
are you with Sean?
I was. He's, you know, I've never seen this before, but Sean seems to be responding to it. I thought it was a withdrawal hallucination, but I saw one of our long dead club members, and I thought, you know what? This isn't happening.
TJ?
What do you mean I saw TJ? Why did you just say that so casually, Flop?
The fact you didn't know about this. What do you mean?
Okay.
Ziggy?
I think I'm currently in a nightmare. What?
Ziggy.
What?
You're not the only, and you're not the first member of our club to have said those words.
There's a lot
Like,
happening.
why are you moaning at me?
I'm not moaning. I'm trying to grasp my reality right now.
I've never seen them, but other people have told me that they have or have hinted to me that they have, including Sean.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I did just take a photo, and surely the photo will tell me if he's there or not.
I don't know. Do ghosts show up on cameras?
It appears that they might.
What?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time where I heard that he could be found at the lighthouse, and Finn was down in the dumps after getting shot or something. So I had never seen him, but I brought Finn there and tried to surprise him, and we ended up running into the other guy at the lighthouse, and that was a whole thing. But I've heard that people have seen him places.
Oh, okay. Well, this is my first time, and I don't think that I don't know what to make.
Well, we
of
all
that.
can't be so lucky to pop our cherries, Ziggy, so stop clutching your pearls. I've never talked to the guy.
Okay, I have no idea what has happened. It may have been Finn and them in the shootout. I genuinely don't know. Me and Irish were having a talk on our own, so
Do we need to go somewhere? Do we have to get someone out?
I don't know. I think
I'm
it
gonna
might
go
be over.
eliminate my assassin target while he's still awake, and I'm just gonna call people later.
All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I will chat to you later.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Are we good?
Hey.
Forget everything. Are
Yeah.
you good?
I'm.
You sound panicked.
Oh boy, I sure am.
Oh boy, I don't know what gave it away. The fact that you just screamed at me on the fucking phone. What's happening?
Okay. Okay.
We have to go to the dog park
What's the dog park?
so you can pace. This house is small, honey.
I could pace in here. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to not dogpile on everything, so it doesn't, hit you like a ton of bricks.
Can I tell you something?
Uh-huh.
I was gone for a week and I came back and no one even knew I was gone. So I'm already over the whole dogpile thing. I've been asking for 3 days what's going on and no one has told me shit. And I'm
Okay,
assuming
cool.
all the important stuff happened when they kicked the prospects out of the meeting. So I would love any information right now.
Okay, I don't know how much of this you're supposed to know, but I have to tell you because it kind of, it secondhand pertains to you. Maggie...
What did I do?
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Okay.
A few days ago, I don't know when it was exactly or whatever, there was a shootout and Maggie and Luke were supposed to, jump in and help. Luke was able to jump in and help, but Maggie had something that pulled her away from it. That situation, on top of everything that has gone on for several months now with her, sort of, doing a bunch of stuff and High Command being the way High Command is at the moment, her not being patched, etc. She felt, that she was failing the club, right? So, sometime yesterday or in part today, she handed in her cut. She gave it to Rue, in fact.
Maggie did?
Yeah.
Is she around?
We're let me continue because it gets crazier. In fact, it just escalated moments ago. So she only told Rue about this, right? And she still wants to have a proper chat to Rue, and then later on in the evening she talks to Sean. Sean tells her that she should have a proper talk with Finn, with me, and
The
with
communication tunnel of
Rue. Right. And tell them what's going on. And she did. She talked to me and Finn and Nana and Kelly earlier, and we saw her, and we were really sad, and we hung out with her for a while, and it was a lot to deal with then. And while we were there, I saw Shang drive by in his muscle car, and I was like, oh, okay, Shang's awake. And during that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go run down to my house really quick. Oh, right, she met us up here at the Polito gas station, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I knew Shang had lived up here, whatever. Anyway, I was like, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run and get a car because I needed a car for myself. So I ran past, or ran down the street, and on one of the poles on the street, I saw a bloody handprint. So I was like, okay, that's a little strange. And then I went looking around for more, and on one of our neighbors' houses was a bloody handprint. I was like, okay, that's weird. But it didn't really matter, because, like, whatever, who cares? People are getting up to whatever the fuck they're getting up to. And then, I grabbed your Gressley, which Sean currently now has, by the way, I'm just letting you know. Grabbed the Gressley.
Hopefully he'll call me when it has the VAF.
And, I drove back up to the gas station. Everybody left. Finn, Nana, Kelly, all left, but Shang was there. And... Maggie explained herself to Shang and the decision that she had made, and said that she wanted to be in the club more than anything, but at this point she feels like she's done all that she can, and the fight has been taken out of her, right? Shang got really upset at this. He got angry at this. Said that people had been fighting for her to try and get that worked out or whatever. Only for
How long has Maggie been a prospect?
Right. I know. I just hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He gets angry. I'm there. He draws his gun and he shoots her. And
Chang shot Maggie?
yeah. He shot Maggie, and then he got in his car and he took off. I brought Maggie to the hospital as quick as I could. She's okay. I'm just gonna say that now. She's all right. I, got her. We got her treated, and I got her back up here, up north. But it was, the principle of the thing. Obviously, my opinions are that she was not a blooded-in member. So for her to be, quote unquote blooded out, or even just shot because Sheng was upset, is insane.
Back to my original question. How long has Maggie been a prospect?
Exactly.
No, like that's not a I'm
it's like
asking.
well over 6 months. I don't know, 8 maybe. I don't fucking know. Longer than you. Yeah.
Great. So when is my time coming up? Not even for patching, but do I have to worry about a fucking bullet too?
Right. So so that happens. And okay, I need you to not mention that again for a second, because I'm gonna Right. That happens. I go and meet up with Sean and Finn, because I called Finn. Finn knew about it. Finn talked to Sean about it. We go and meet for a little bit. Balto's calling.
You let that ring through right now.
Give me a minute, Balto. I'll call you right back.
Give him 30.
Right. So me, Finn, and Sean, we split off. We go talk. Finn obviously disagrees with it, but he was. It's pretty obvious. Finn does his best to remain as neutral as possible to try and, keep everything, club first. I know Finn tries to, when it comes to dramatic shit like this, he tries to turn off his feelings for it. But even if it baseline, club standards, it goes against even that, which is I know where Finn is. Irish, however, was more on the same side that I am, and Irish explained almost my exact thoughts, which was, Maggie had been doing things for so long and had been, wanted in the club for so long and had been providing for the club for so long, and she literally kept us afloat during war.
I'm gonna stop you real quick. I'm only saying this because I don't want you to have any backfire. Should I know about this?
I don't care. I'm going to tell you. Because if something happens to you, either I'm killing him or he's killing me, frankly. Same
goes for you.
Yeah. If you don't know and that happens, I'll be fucking damned. Right. So, he was saying that, Maggie, Maggie did not fail the club. We failed Maggie, which I agree with.
That is 1000% what happened.
Yeah.
I'll even be the first to say it real quick. I'm gonna cut you off. I just had a really nice conversation with Maggie a couple weeks ago after a meeting, and she kept telling me how she's gonna be around a lot earlier. And I said, you shouldn't have to force your schedule to work around this club. We don't have 24/7 support for this club. That's a reality. We all know this. This is not a fucking secret. But the problem that I'm at, and the problem that pisses me off, is Maggie did so much for the club. Every time I spoke to her, she was doing something to proactively change this fucking club. And where was her recognition for it?
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Irish are of the same mind, along with you there. that is exactly the case. And to have Maggie, be doubting herself for it is absurd. And for Shang to have done that is the only if Shang was not command, I'd have shot him then and there.
I have so much respect for High Command, and I have so much respect for Shang, and I have so much respect for Sean. I really do. I'm speaking as someone going through the system now. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes me another 6 months to see my patch. Do I think it's going to? No. Am I going to hope after this it's not going to take 6 months? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I even had a really hard conversation the other day talking to Rue, and I said, maybe I'm being a little too hard on myself. Ouch. But my big thing right now is I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Listen, I was gone for a week. Okay? I don't care. I don't care that I was gone for a week. But when I came back, no one told me anything. I was given no information on jack shit. I finally had time to talk to Rue. She told me that not much happened. If nothing happened, great. But when I came back, I wasn't filled in on anything. I wasn't informed on anything. I wasn't told what needs to change, what needs to happen, what we need to work on. And I immediately started to second guess myself for a second. I won't lie to you, Ziggy. I questioned if I was doing enough for the club. You know who I never questioned to do enough for the club was Maggie. I not for a second ever questioned, did she do enough? There wasn't a day that went by where she wasn't doing something proactive for this club. And I like to think that I make a change every day. But I even told Rue, who I sat down with because she was the only one around at the time, yeah, I've been a little questioning on if I'm doing enough and what I can be doing more of. Never once did I question that with Maggie.
Yeah. That was the gist of the conversation with Irish and Finn was the club failed her, High Command failed her, and that is objectively the truth. And for her to be shot for it is out of line.
Ziggy, I'm going to say something to you, and I want you to remember this, okay? The only thing that kept me from losing my shit when I left the PD was this club. And I didn't even know if I wanted it at first. I really fucking didn't know. And I lived my life for about 2 months before I made the decision that this is the life that I wanted. But it wasn't about what I wanted. It was about making sure other people saw that in me. And for as long as I could count now, God knows how long it's been, I am continuing to do everything in my power to show and care and express that this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. This is what I want to do. I get to do it alongside you, which obviously is a given. But the reality is, what needs to change? The question is, I don't want to say is my head on a chopping block now, but what does that mean for me? If Maggie is someone who I never once questioned, do I have to have concern? I still want this. I'm still going to go for it. My opinion hasn't changed about wanting to be in this club. I want this. But I don't... what needs to change? Less about me, but I've been saying this since I was a cop. You know, I went to High Command as a cop, and I said, you know, no offense, but you guys are wearing your stripes all high and mighty. But the people that are going through the system, the cadets, are the ones that are going to have the complaints. And those are the people that need to, I think their opinions matter the most. And in a very similar fashion, if High Command is having whatever High Command's having, you know, does my opinion mean anything in this process? Or am I to sit here and take it on the chin and move on?
Yeah.
What needs to change?
Yeah. I don't know what this is going to end up looking like over the next few days, but I guarantee something's going to change. Irish yelled louder than I've ever heard Irish yell. I doubt this is a thing that gets passed over. I doubt this is a thing that goes by the wayside. And frankly, I don't think he or I will let that happen at this point.
I have never once. Do you know how many times, Ziggy, Sean and I have had really difficult conversations? It has been a substantial amount.
I know, I saw the fucking edits.
And I know that Sean is going to be BP Sean McQuillan of the ADMC when he needs to be. But I have never felt more comfortable talking to somebody on a one-on-one than I have with Sean. When it comes to him and I, the chemistry is there, and even I know that.
Are you cheating on me with Sean? Sorry, that was a joke.
No. I'm sorry. Are you dressing like Jackie Snow so you can kiss the fucking mirror? Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Alright, that was valid. That was valid.
Yeah. All seriousness though, I trust Sean's intuition.
All right, you're here.
I will always trust Sean's intuition. I mean, fucking hell, I love that dude like a brother in a lot of ways. He's a large reason why I was comfortable walking away from that badge. And as I feel better knowing that you were there with him on his opinion on this. But it's gonna kill me inside.
That did sound like PD Radio.
To know that after this conversation, I have to walk outside and I have to pretend like none of this matters, and I know none of this until someone tells me what I should know. And that's the part that's gonna chew me up inside. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No. You're okay.
I love Maggie, and she did so much for this. Oh my! She did so much for this club.
Yeah. Well, get ready. It gets worse. So, let's circle back to those bloody handprints. This happens. Me, Sean, Finn, all break off. We go do our own things. Actually, well, I'm with Sean at this point. It's just me and him. And I looked up, after he shot Maggie, I looked up Shang's address, because I didn't know what house he lived in. I just knew he lived up here. And he lives with Barry. So, I looked it up. Irish also knows where they live. So he confirmed it when I got here, but I started at our house and I counted down since he's just down the street. He lives at Polito Drive 6. We're 10. I went down 4 houses. He's, it's there. Irish confirms it. The bloody handprints led up to that house. Door's locked. I can't go in. Now, this next part, I feel like may be induced by the withdrawals, or maybe somebody slipped me something. But we were let in the house by TJ.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna do my best to gloss over that bit, because it's fucking with my head a lot. I shared a document with you that you can get rid of after this. It's titled Concerning. You should look at those pictures. The first one is Barry's room. The rest of it is the hallway leading out of the house to the front door. Dope-a-Jupe, thank you for the 10 months. Now, I know for sure you're not supposed to see this. But if Shang has gone off the deep end, I'll be damned if he's touching my husband.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that on my phone.
Yeah.
I might offload it somewhere, but I'm not keeping those.
Yeah.
I don't want access to those. I don't even Do you think Shang has gone off the deep end?
Yes.
Do you think I should have a relative concern about Shang?
In my head, I'm worst case scenario right now, so yes, but in reality, I don't know.
This is all I'm going to say, and you take this as you will, okay? I don't know what is
Also, Hank,
happening
I saw you in here.
with
What up,
Shang.
motherfucker?
I don't know what is happening with any of this. I will tell you that I have had conversations with TJ. We can talk about that another time. We're glossing over that for now.
Sure.
Only thing you should take away from that, and all I will say to you, is that there will be a day where I wear my patch. And there will be a day where I wear denim with a patch on it. If for whatever reason, something happens where Shang decides to come after me for some ungodly known reason, I will be wearing my patch one day.
Mm-hmm. There's an unknown number calling. Hold on. Hello?
Yo.
What's going on?
Well, I
fucking
eliminated my
casual.
target already, so just checking back in.
I'm catching up with Flop about some stuff. I don't have an update on anybody else. I've just been talking with him, so I'm not sure.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know anything.
I'll call around.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Just Big Kev. I mean, yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to walk outside and forget all this. I'm gonna do my best, but my God,
It's
I have
just,
to, because unfortunately, my life is gonna probably depend on it.
Yeah. There's a part of me that's like, you know, if I don't tell you, you're at more of a risk, and you don't have the opportunity to be on guard at the very least. But at the same time, you know, you knowing can put you more more noticeably on guard, and then that's an issue. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen, I think you play nice, play careful. Somebody's going to do something about it. I would imagine it's Irish. I've never heard him more angry than I have today. So.
This doesn't leave here, and I would never even say this to Sean myself, because I can't know. And if it ever came out that you told me, I don't want it to backfire on you. This is all I'm going to say about it. I will have Sean's back in whatever decision he makes. Because I have a feeling, at least I share the same sentiment as you two. But oh boy, all I'm going to say is the right decision best be made.
I agree. Oh man.
Let's take a step back.
Yeah.
You originally brought Maggie into this club, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen to me. You do whatever you need to do to be there for Maggie. She was never blooded in. Send letters, talk to her, text her, whatever you have to do, whatever you're comfortable with after the shit show. You be there for her.
No, I'm going
Nothing changes with your relationship with her.
Oh, I fucking... even if he
And
told me to, he could get bent.
It will not change my relationship with Maggie either. As far as I'm concerned, she's still prospected. I can't wait to speak to her later in her cuts. Because that's all I have to know until someone tells me differently. So, whatever happens, you were still there for her 100%. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
We had such a nice conversation a couple weeks ago, too.
Yeah. Listen, okay. If that motherfucker tries anything, it's me, you, Hank, and Rue, plus probably the rest of Cyprus. Because if Hank gets involved, I know Cyprus is at his back. He'd be out of his fucking mind if he tries anything. I swear to God.
I don't like this feeling.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it either, but it will get dealt with one way or another.
Well, the feeling I'm talking about is the feeling and the thought that that I'm going to say this in a selfish way, and then I'm going to say it in a not so selfish way. The club that I am currently in the process of devoting my life to, I have to fear in it.
Yeah.
And I don't like that feeling. In the same life that you and everyone else that wears that patch devotes their lives to it, now we need to be concerned until we have a fucking answer. And that answer has to come from somebody in command. And I'm not talking about Irish. I'm talking about the answer and the truth and the opening of whatever the fuck it is from Shang. And that in itself is a scary feeling as a prospect, as a, respectfully speaking, on the totem pole, a nobody. And I'm okay with being a nobody. But I'd like to know that if push came to shove, my voice was heard. Do me a favor. If there's anything, please, this is a big ask, but I realize, I realize it's a lot. Okay. It's easy for me to say, don't do something stupid, but I'm going to say this much and only this much. As much as I am questioning the integrity of what we are supposed to rely on, that is our command, and we're relying on high command to make a call, please do not take matters into your own fucking hands unless it comes to your doorstep. Okay? That's number one. Trust the process. Let it get dealt with in the way that it needs to be dealt with. And I know that it's really hard to say considering the relation you have with Maggie and where things have led. Let the process happen. That's number one. Number two.
What's up, guys?
Try and I'm gonna ask this first before I say it. How have you been with the withdrawals? How have you been with that in particular? I understand the turmoil, the whatever you want to fucking call it. Okay, how are you doing with withdrawals?
I've been clean for a week. Not great, but I mean, one of the days it got really bad, and my hands were fucking shaking, and I wanted something to occupy my mind and my time. So I went to the bathroom and I started fucking cutting away, and now I'm here. I have a haircut. It was much worse than this, but I cleaned it up after I calmed down. So there's that.
Do me a favor, okay? this might be this is a stupid thing to even say out loud, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't really fucking care. Please understand that if there's any time more than ever right now, the club needs not only you, but the club needs each other. It's right now.
Yeah.
If you have a feeling or an urge, please tell me. Please tell me. But please understand that, and I again, I only say this because I told you I'd never get mad at you, but that I have the trust that you know the decision that you'd be making and the detriment it has on whoever is close to you in life. Okay? Our last conversation. Having the urge and using is going to be the worst thing to happen right now on a club stance and on a personal stance. Right now, the club needs each other the most. And until a decision is made, there is nothing that you or me are going to be able to do, or Rue, or anybody is going to be able to do to change the outcome of the current situation unless it comes from high command. That's the bottom line.
I noticed something just now. I mean, you do it in way more words, but you talk exactly like Sean does. He's just a lot more blunt. He said the exact same things earlier to me and Finn. There was no room for self-destruction or to capitulate on our own. The club needs it. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
I mean, Ziggy, I stand by what I said before. I mean, I look at Sean as as family in a way, but I know from a club side, I know he's got to be who he is, and I understand that there's going to be difficult times between us. That's part of the process. I feel like if I understand anybody in this club the best, it is Sean.
Yeah.
I appreciate that though.
I agree. There's too much going on for me to be wallowing. So.
The other reality too is if you were to do something, I think the only person that would probably be there for you is the family. I don't even think right now with everything happening, the club would even have a consideration to take 5 minutes to check on you.
Yeah.
And that's not a disrespectful thing, but I just right now there are ginormous fish to fry.
Yeah.
I'm pissed because I know that I'm going to have to put a smile on my face as soon as I walk out that door. So, God damn it. All right, I'm done wallowing. For you in particular, is there anything that I can do to help you? Is there anything that you need done, or is there anything?
Those are my
I
dads
don't
right
care
there.
if it's the family or the club. Just is there anything I can do to help you with?
No, I don't think so. I mean, this may sound a little fucked up, but all of this occupying my mind is better than the cocaine. So, it's hey, don't get me wrong, it is almost equally as stressful, but at least I'm not, tearing myself apart. So.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing with people that have anxiety and stress. They say go to the gym and work out and try and, get your heart rate up and blood flowing. It's supposed to help clear the mind. So in a very weird fucked up analogy, keeping the mind racing gives you less time of thinking. I get that.
Yeah. this is gonna fuck Rue up. Like, bad. Rue took Maggie on as a prospect, as she was a patch. And then Shang, who is supposed to be one of her best friends, shot her. Rue is not going to be okay.
No, she's not. And I know that her and Shang have had a brief falling out at some point too. And I had to cut her off, and I told her that respectfully, I told her she's going to make the right choice and to open up the door to have a conversation, but that I shouldn't have known about it.
Right.
And unfortunately, in this regard, I'm going to have to turn around, Ziggy, and I can't even talk to her about it. And that, as a father, is going to fucking kill me. She can't know that I know. And it's not that I don't trust her, but the most I'm willing to have a leaky pipe is between yourself and myself. Because I don't need other people knowing, and I don't need you knowing that other people know as well.
Yeah, this is
This ends as soon as we are done. And that is going to fucking kill me. Because that is our daughter. So my only ask from me to you is that whatever happens and however that goes, unfortunately in this regard, I need you to be there for her. Because I will not be able to unless she opens up to me.
I know. I don't know how much we can tell her. I will try to get to her as soon as possible. Because if Maggie being shot is going to screw her up, but if she hears or has the notion that...
Command did it?
No. If she hears or has the notion that the notion that if Maggie can be shot or tossed away like that, so could you. I there's no doubt in my mind that she wouldn't try and kill Shang. So this has to be approached very carefully, and I'm going to try and be the first one to talk to her.
You need to be the first one to talk to her.
Yeah.
No offense to the club. The club is not built on Tempur-Pedic mattresses and soft pillows, so I understand it's going to be very blunt when it comes from somebody.
Yeah.
It needs to come from you.
Yeah.
The club's not meant to be a soft approach, and I get that. This is going to hurt her, and it needs to come from you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got a call from a number I don't know. Give me a sec.
You're fine. I haven't been this pissed since I was in the PD.
What's up, Ziggy?
Oh, hey, hello.
A long time no speak, but how you been?
I'm doing okay. What's going on, Ray?
Listen, brother, you are my assassin target. We need to meet in person.
Oh. Ray called me. He said, you are my assassin target. We have to meet in person. There's an event going on, and you people, they karate chop the back of your neck, and then they win prizes for it or something.
God damn it. I miss all the cool shit.
Apparently, I'm Ray's target. So
He told you?
Yeah, he's like, hey, you're my assassin target. Can we meet in person? And I just laughed and hung up the phone. He's calling me again.
Was that... Okay, can I ask a question?
Sure.
You know how in war we call the other group and we're like, yo, we're out there, we're coming, right?
Oh, that might have been him being like, I'm on the way.
Did he just...
I think he just initiated.
Did he just initiate?
I think so.
Holy shit. That's efficient.
Yeah, that is efficient. Initiation.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to refrain from any of my current opinions on a lot. This is going to be probably one of the hardest times I'm gonna have in this club. So that's cool.
Yeah. Listen, like I said, end of the day, if there's one reassurance that I have, obviously I want everything in the club to work out. I love the people in the club, and I'm going to do my best to, maintain any and everything that I can. But worst comes to worst, we still got us. We still got the family. So.
No, I know. I think even with everything, I can't do this without you, and I need you to keep a level head the same way I'm doing my best to keep a level head. Because if
God,
it's a joint package.
No. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Do your thing.
Oh God! Oh, chat. Hold on. I have to. Hold on. I gotta do something. Give me a second here. This motherfucker, man. Oh no! Say it ain't fucking so, bro. It's fucking Jover, dude. I can't believe this. What? Hold on, just wait. Just fucking wait. You ready? This motherfucker. You're saying it wasn't a big prank? Show my reaction. Here's Finn's reaction.
Honey?
Wait, can I do it? No, I won't. Hold on. Fucking streamer mode.
Could I be your assassin target?
Finn TSD. No.
So I could assassinate that ass?
That's crazy. Yeah, there it is. This is what Finn reacted to right here.
My apologies.
You're fine. Okay. Well, I mean, you know what you got to do. Just, be careful.
I know what I want to do, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did Balta want?
He was checking in, I think.
Vow renewal planning when you have time, no rush at all. Well, whether planning a fucking vow renewal or planning a fucking funeral, so we gotta give some time.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. If you're gonna be out and about, let me know. If you're not, then
How long are you sticking around?
I don't know, for a little while longer.
Okay. I have a trip planned, honey. I'm gonna be leaving for a little bit.
Oh, where are you going?
I think I get this far. Fuck.
Scotland, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I left the tickets on the couch. I'm going, honey. I'm
What?
going into Scotland.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. No, it'll be lots of fun. I'm
Wow.
so excited.
Can I come with you?
You book a ticket. Let's fucking go.
What the
I
hell?
leave in 9 days.
Shit, I don't think I could do that.
Come on.
I don't know if I could do that.
Book the ticket.
I'm not doing that.
Come on. I'm doing a Scotch tour, honey.
I don't even like scotch.
I know.
Yeah.
I believe your exact question to me the other night at dinner was, do you have a preference on your favorite rubbing alcohol?
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of my face.
It's
We'll
gross.
talk soon.
All right. Okay, be
All
safe.
right. Thanks.
Hey.
Hey, where is everybody?
I don't know. I just got done catching up with Flop, seeing what he's done.
Oh, okay.
I was honestly about to start calling people to see where everybody was.
Yeah, I had to take a little nap.
How you holding up?
I don't know how to process it.
Yeah, I am in a similar boat. I'll be up
I
front.
need to be explained what the fuck happened.
Um,
Because only one other prospect I know who is left, and they got a bullet to their head because they snitched. Now, Maggie said she's leaving, but she said she fucked up.
mhm.
So, what did she do that she thinks she fucked up hard enough that she's leaving because of? I'm gonna assume not as bad as what Remedy did, since she's leaving without a bullet in her head, whereas Remedy left with a bullet in her head. But I need to understand where she thinks she fucked up so that I know how I need to process this.
The way Maggie explained it to me was that it may not have been just this one thing, but it is, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back or whatever. Maggie, the situation, the immediate situation was last night or the night before, or something like that. There was a shootout that happened where Luke and Maggie were called in to come and help with. And Luke was able to get in, but Maggie tried getting in, but something happened to where she wasn't able to help out. What that is exactly is sort of vague, and it also may have had to do with something, you know, back at her house or something like that. Doesn't matter anyway. But she felt that she had failed the club in that way. And with her already having so much self-doubt because of, you know, I mean, frankly, she's done a lot for the club over a long period of time, and nothing has been done about it. And you know, she just felt like that, you know, she had given everything that she can, and it
So
didn't.
she gave up?
Yeah.
Did she not talk to somebody?
She talked to several people, and I mean, I know that there has been talks about you know, getting her patched and everything like that, but with the amount of time that it's taken, she just drew that all into herself, and we've arrived at this point.
I guess I can understand that to a degree. I mean, when I was a prospect, I felt the same. I didn't know what I was or wasn't doing enough of. But I asked about it, and then I asked about it again and again. So
Yeah.
I get it, to a certain degree, I guess.
Yeah.
I still don't know how to process it, or if I'm upset, if I'm angry, or I'm sad.
Yeah. I'm a mixture of a lot of things. Hey.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were Pigeon.
No, I'm not Pigeon. I'm on the phone with Nana.
I need to go somewhere, and you definitely don't want to come.
Okay, sure.
You
Well,
really don't want to.
leave me back where I was. I'm
okay.
Looking at stuff.
Okay.
Nana, can I call you back in like a minute?
I'll talk to you in
It's-
either an hour or tomorrow when you decide to call back.
No. I will call you back in literally a minute.
Alright.
All right. Do you want? Obviously, what we have seen, me and you have seen, stays with us. But as far as the Maggie situation, do you want me to keep that quiet?
Nope. You can do what you want with that.
Cool. I'm gonna tell Nana.
Yeah. Everyone should know.
I agree.
All
All
right.
right.
He used his own words against him. He just killed a civilian. So why wouldn't everyone know?
Agreed. Told you.
Oh, you actually did call back.
It got worse after that, Nana.
What?
So, right, we met with her, right? And we, talked to her or whatever. Afterwards, I ran off to go get a car, from my house in Toledo. I got my car, and drove back to the gas station. You guys had left, and Shang was there. And I was there for it. Shang talked with Maggie, and Maggie explained herself, and Shang got angry. One of the things that I distinctly remember him saying was, "You've given up before you even tried," and then he shot her. I got her to the hospital. She's okay. But he shot her. And then took off.
Is she alive?
She's alive. Yeah. She was obviously not great, but I get that really cemented in her mind that she was nothing to them. So I don't know. Fuck you, Crowy.
Is Shang in trouble for it?
We don't know yet. I know there are people that are angry about it. I don't know what happens now.
I'm sure. What if he's high command, then Barry and Sean will decide what to do.
Yeah.
Not
Hey.
my place to have an opinion.
You're a person, Nana. You get to have an opinion.
He's high command, I'm just a patch.
Doesn't make it right.
I still don't think I should have an opinion on the matter. Coming from somebody who chose Rust over my own father and shot him and skinned him when he left, I don't think I'm the person who should have an opinion on somebody shooting somebody who's left. Even if they shouldn't have been shot. I don't think it's right that I put an opinion on that, considering the things that I've done in my life. And I'm still trying to figure out how to process Maggie leaving. I don't know if I'm mad, and if I'm mad, does that mean that I'd still be mad at Shang, or would I still not be mad at Shang? I don't know. So I don't think that I should have an opinion on it, whether I agree or disagree with it.
Okay.
I trust that Command and High Command and whoever will make the right choice for whether something happens or doesn't happen, and I will understand either way. I am glad that she's okay.
Me too.
Are you alright?
I mean, no. I'm the reason Maggie's in the club in the first place. I wasn't her jacket, but that's only because I was a ghost member at the start. I invited her. Before, Steve was her jacket, and then Sean and Rue, and I'm of the mind that we, as a club, failed Maggie, not she failing us.
I mean, that's understandable. Whether maybe she should have asked more or not about what more she could be doing, that's neither here nor there if she's not being given instructions from her jackets or her patches or whatever about what she could be doing to get that patch.
Agreed.
Whether she could have done more or not means nothing if we didn't do anything at all.
My opinion is she did plenty, but,
I agree. I just mean in the sense of bringing it up again if needed about what more she could be doing so that she could get that conversation going again, because unfortunately sometimes it needs to be had more than once, and like I said, I'm only saying that from my own experience because I had that conversation a couple of times.
Yeah.
Mind you, she could have as well. I don't know. But if she's had that conversation, whether it be once or a bunch of times, then if she was that, it really doesn't matter if she was never given a clear answer.
Yeah.
So I don't think the fault blame's on her. Is there anything you need right now?
I don't know. No.
If there is, are you gonna ask for it, or are you just gonna internalize everything?
I'll ask for it. And internalizing it now is well, that would just be a detriment to me and everybody else.
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to take care of all of us. Who the fuck takes care of you?
I already had my bad week. I got my spiral
Doesn't
done.
mean it can't get worse.
I don't
Take
know.
it from somebody who knows.
Oh, relapsing is a pretty bad week.
You relapsed?
Yeah,
On what?
Coke.
Why?
Yeah. Hank got sick. There's, obviously a lot going on with the club. I hadn't heard from anybody in a while. I tried making phone calls, and it was bad. It was a busy, time for everyone else. I had a moment of weakness. Nobody answered, and I was alone.
Who didn't answer?
I mean, I called all of the family. I called a bunch of the club. It's,
Call me next time, and I'll always be there.
you can't always be there, Nana, and I know that now.
I will always try my best to be there.
I know.
Did you try to call me? Was I one of those club members you tried to call?
Yeah, I tried everybody that I could, or who I thought, may have been around, and it's okay. It's no big deal.
Well, next time, try me twice.
All right.
I'll always do my best to be there.
I know you do. To your detriment sometimes.
Yeah.
It was rough there for a bit, but I'm on my feet now. I'm all right.
It's okay to not be alright, though.
I know.
You don't always have to be okay.
If for whatever reason you see Rue before I do, this is probably, the whole Maggie situation is probably going to tear her up pretty bad.
I'll be there for her just like she's been there for me recently.
Yeah.
She's been my saving grace these last couple of weeks, so I will be there for her no matter what she needs.
Okay. All right. Nana, you are a saint. Even though you may have done some crazy, fucked up shit, when it comes down to the people you care about, you are a saint.
I always put everything on the line for the people I care about, and it's not always just my life. I'll always be there for them no matter what they need.
I have a question, out of curiosity. Have you ever known
Mhm.
Shang to be a religious man?
I don't know if he's necessarily a religious man. I do believe that based off the way that he talks, that he's probably someone spiritual. I don't know if it's necessarily to a god or to a this or to a that, but he seems like somebody who thinks very deeply about a lot of things, and so I'd say he probably is more of a very spiritual person versus what I would think to be religious.
Hmm. Okay.
I think he has a lot more belief for things that are out there than I do, that's for sure.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh.
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck?
I can hear the cogs turning in your head. What's going on?
I'm just, I don't know, trying to wrap my head around,
Why Shang would
Shang's,
shoot Maggie?
yeah,
Why does Shang do a lot of the things that he does?
why Shang would kill Barry.
I think the only person that really has an answer to that is Shang, and he's not really the most
Don't walk off.
most forthcoming with certain things, I guess, when it comes to the inner workings of his head.
Yeah.
Why did he take Elliot and Ailey to the lighthouse to sacrifice them? I don't know. And then he became friends with Ailey. He does all sorts of things. And I do worry about how he is sometimes, because I feel like sometimes he's losing himself a little bit, but I also recognize I don't fully know Shang the way some other people may know him, so maybe there's things to him that I don't understand, you know? We all process things differently. We all go through shit that makes us process things even more differently after the fact.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, keep an eye out for Rue. I'm gonna try and get a hold of her when I can. I guess we'll see what happens.
If you need anything, Ziggy, just call me, okay?
I will.
Call me 2 times if I don't answer the first time.
I will.
Okay. Be
I
safe.
know.
Bye.
Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Shit, can't see it. It seems to stop here at Deuteronomy. Yeah, Deuteronomy. Was it 3235? It is mine to avenge. I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them. Perma.
Hello?
Hey, Bobby. Ziggy.
Hey, Ziggy! What's up?
You know, earlier, in the middle of the night when, all that stuff was happening.
It's Elm Street! Yeah.
Right. You remember those handprints? You motherfucker,
Yes.
Custard. Did you saw where they lead?
Yeah.
I know Alice said, they led somewhere out of Polito or something like that.
No. No, not out of Polito. Just, to my knowledge, just to the corner of Procopio and Polito Boulevard. But then
Yeah.
the other side went to Shank's house.
Yeah.
Did you find more?
Did you?
No, why are you you're calling me like you found more? What did you find?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say, Bobby.
Oh come on! With this shit, you're not at liberty to say we're playing gang rules here.
It might be that. I don't know.
Well, I did. Listen, considering the fact that it went to Shang's house, and from all reports, there's just hella. Shang is a crazy guy. Maybe he just went on a fucking murder rampage, and that's all it is, and that's fine. I don't care about that, as long as it's not other stuff.
What is other stuff?
You wouldn't know about it. You seem like a skeptical guy.
I am a skeptical
You seem like
guy.
someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural.
I don't.
Then I'm not even gonna bother explaining it to you because you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was having withdrawals earlier, and it made me hallucinate. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I was hallucinating the ghost of T.J. Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that was anyway, I feel better now though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you found more handprints, but you can't tell me where.
I didn't-
Basically, is what I'm getting at.
I found all the handprints.
Which means more than the ones I found?
Do you know the verse Deuteronomy 3235? That's what I found.
You mean you found that verse written out?
I just found that verse cited.
That's kind of scary.
Yes, it is. You have a good rest of your day, Mr. Beldrum.
You son of a bitch. No.
That's all the tea you're getting. Bitch. There's no way.
Fucking Baz, bro. Shithead.
It is mine to avenge. I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them. There's guns in this box.
You good?
There's guns in this box.
Okay. All
What?
right. I'll let you do what okay.
What?
Is this what you're going towards? You're trying to, are you that down bad right now that you gotta look for like thrown away guns?
I don't know what's going on over here.
Okay.
Ah, fuck God, who am I fucking talking to right now? Fuck! Jesus Christ.
Well, you've done it twice in one day. The second time seemed a little bit more natural.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck. They're really in there.
They're throw.
Oh. I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm getting in. Fuck. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm just too big.
I
just work out too much. I'm too swole.
Okay. Do you think they're any good?
Probably not. Ah, fuck, what am I saying?
What are you saying?
God! You're not here.
Okay. That's fine. If you just figment of your imagination, we can go that way. It doesn't matter any direction you want to take this. If you got fucked up last night, your girl was fucked up last night. Whoever the fuck that says that around the city, you hear him, doing that thing. We can go with that.
I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Ziggy. This is Katarina.
Oh, hello, Katarina.
Hey, have you any idea if Finn's around or Benny? They're my bridesmaids for my wedding, so.
They were earlier. Finn even got all dressed up for it. They were. I'm not sure where they are. Well, Finn was. I don't know about Ben. Yeah. Can you grab it? What am I fucking saying? I'll try and get a hold of them for you. But yeah,
I'm here, Mom. I'm here, Mom.
Hopefully they're there. Oh God. What? No way. What the fuck? Oh, of course. Nothing. I'm just having delusions of grandeur.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll call them, and if they are around, I will certainly let you know.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Of course, they're all fucking broken.
There's a benefit at times. All right.
Okay. Yeah. What am I even saying right now? God. Okay. All right. Let's.
All right.
Let's hypothetically. I shouldn't give in to this. Oh, God.
Just ask away. I don't care. You can choose to believe or not. It's the same thing. I don't try to force people to or not. The same thing I had with Barry too. It's the reason I came back.
What do you mean by that?
About 6 months ago, Barry found himself in a very
Stone Switch
vulnerable
is
spot.
crazy. About 6 months ago.
About
Sorry.
Halloween time.
Sorry.
And of all places that he could visit, he went to the lighthouse, and I could see him there. That's what I mean by that. Barry hates the lighthouse. Goes nowhere near it. But someone that I care that much about being there, that is what drug me back here. The first time I came back since then. But once again, it's up to him if he believes it or not, because I think he just thought he was crazy as well.
What do you think happened in there?
Happened. Where? Like, with a chicken coop thing?
No.
What?
Their house.
Oh, their house? Oh, the one that I'm staying at right now?
You're staying? Well, good thing you're a fucking. Good thing you're an apparition.
Yes, I'm staying there. I got kicked out of the last house that I tried to. Everyone said, "Oh yeah, that's great, until it wasn't. It lasted all of a day. So he said, "All right, well, why don't you come up here? You can stay with us." I said, okay. What do I think? So my analysis: handprints were on the outside of the building, so it wasn't like something happened inside and they went out. It was something happened outside and they went in. That's what I think.
But the drag looks like it was to the out.
Well, okay, come here. And you know, both ex-cops, so I appreciate whatever take you have with this.
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
we can talk about this. Also, did you get a nose ring?
I'm trying to recapture my youth. Okay.
Okay, all right. Brown hair, Jackie Snow.
Okay.
Okay,
at least
look,
it's still brown.
that's true. That's true. That is
Mm-hmm.
true. So, okay, bloody handprint is on the outside. If something
Right.
happened on the inside, it would be on this side, right? But it's not. It's on the outside. So it means they already were bloody coming in here, and whatever happened, they got drugged through this way, then opened the door that way as well. Because if it happened inside, the handprint would be on the other side of the door. Like whatever happened led right to here, and I don't know if they passed the fuck out or what.
I mean
If it happened here, the handprint would come from this side, right? I'm touching door, you know?
I mean, maybe unless he was dragging and went like this, you know. But
So
then
that
why would he
mean-
have? Why would he touch the door anyway?
There's nothing in here.
Do you wait a fucking second? Do you you stay here? Do you sleep? Did you not hear or see?
Well, yesterday was a really emotional day for me, so I didn't really actually sleep inside.
Okay.
I don't know if you know, but
Sorry, everything good?
unfortunately, dirt has been in my bed for a while, so I stayed out in the
Okay,
sand
no.
last night.
I figured it's that much. Sorry, I'm talking to our mutual friend that I'm not sure is real. Anyway, did you find what I found at the church?
No.
You didn't see on the sign?
No.
On the sign was written Deuteronomy 3235. I'll spare you from having to look it up a moment. Oops, shit. The verse says, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip, their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them."
Yeah.
The fuck does that mean?
Nothing good.
Well, no shit. Okay.
Yeah. I did also, behind the church, find a knife, but I don't know if it's of merit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that was in the fire tower, so maybe it's unrelated. What'd you say? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
I just said I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm trying to make sense of it all. I mean, that much blood. Someone's hurt and it ain't Shang.
Someone's dead and it's not Shang.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Do we know where he is at the moment?
Shang? No idea. I mean, he was the one shooting cops.
What?
Yeah.
Has he lost his fucking mind? I mean, I get it. We shoot cops, but like, was it what happened?
I don't know. I'm checking the newspaper.
Is it just me and you that know about this right now?
The Bloods? Probably, yeah. Tally, Kelly, Seamus, Lucas, Shang, all in. Shang only got 85 months. Lucas, Seamus, Kelly, and Tally got 300 plus.
Jesus. So he's in prison at the moment?
He might be out. The rest of them are in.
Okay. Huh.
Oh no. He's at the block. And so is JT, Cora, Ivy, maybe Nana.
Tell me as soon as he leaves. I'm at his house.
I'd probably just leave his house now. There's nothing else there.
Well, me and...
Well, I know you're chatting. Right, never mind.
Right. It'll be fine. I'll leave soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I mean, we don't know what to do. This is a lot of blood. And...
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like...
That's like, you need to be in the hospital ICU type of blood.
That's like...
I just murdered someone type of blood and hiding the body.
Right. There's only 2 people that live here. Or I guess 3 now, and...
2.5. We'll get it like a half on that one.
Okay, well that's... I'm gonna stick with the 2 that I for sure know exist. And what this is a lot enough for a lot of blood enough for someone to be dead, and I know one of them's just fine.
Which one are you referring to being fine?
Shang. Well, okay, fine in physically, maybe not mentally.
I haven't seen Barry, but that's not to say that he hasn't been here. I don't know. I can't. I don't know.
I don't know who this is. Who was this? Someone called me earlier and I forget. Oh, yeah. Not my problem. Ray, it's not Ray. I shouldn't be here.
You know, that's your choice, your decision.
Yeah, I fucking know it's my choice or decision. I'm fucking.
You know, everything that has happened has led you to be here. So if you're meant to be here, you're meant to be here.
Oh, thank you, Confucius.
I'm just trying to. Okay, all right.
Why is it on?
Say what's on your mind. It's better to get it out than in, right?
I mean, I think it's kind of obvious what I think.
You're worried that it's Barry. You're freaking out because you're saying something that you don't know if is real or not.
Right.
And you think that Shang is okay, so you're worried as fuck about Barry.
Right. I know Shang is okay. I saw him. I saw him shoot. Fuck.
Yes, I watched it all happen. I was sitting on the fucking rocks looking at it. He's in a car with Ember, McNulty behind him, and a cop that was on a bike, and he ended up pulling out a gun and went down.
No. He shot Maggie today.
That's what Sean was saying. Yes. I don't particularly know Maggie.
I know you don't. The gist of the situation is that she probably shouldn't have been. No, not probably. She shouldn't have been.
So, you don't think this is her blood, right?
Of course not. I was there when he shot her.
Okay. Okay, so two separate situations. Got it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it wouldn't be, out of the question. Fuck, I don't know.
You think he came back and didn't bury?
So, okay, these bloody handprints that are here in the house and across those poles, they lead to the church. One of the nearest poles to the sign that I found that had that verse written on it also had the same exact bloody handprint, and the verse is, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip, their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them."
Who is them?
Exactly.
And who does he feel wronged by?
Wait.
Epiphany? Light bulb went on. Boop.
Okay, a few...
Stay here.
I shouldn't be here.
Oh. You've already said that!
Okay, well, I'm about to do
The
this.
door is unlocked, by the way. I'm not holding you here.
I fucking know you're not. A few weeks ago, Barry came back around and High Command was arguing. He said, listen, whoever wants the VP, you need to decide on it, vote on it. Maybe Shang didn't take that too well and is fucking angry at Barry for having done that, and now we're here.
Yeah, I heard about the Simon Says situation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be here. If I decide, if I happen to have any more delusions of grandeur, feel free to stop by. Oh my God! Okay. We have potential MO. What's that? Okay, that's good. Thank God that second roll, quote unquote, was just me setting it down. Jesus Christ. That one was a 1. The first one was a fucking 10. which is okay, which is not bad. The two ex-cops going all detective. Oh, jeez. All right. Man, what a mess. I have to find a body, right? Like that's the next step in this. What if he killed him? Dragged the body into a car. After he got done dropping it off, he walked to the church. Why the church? I mean, Nana said he was spiritual, but not religious. Barry, I don't think was religious. At least, not super. To repent. But if he was there to repent, why would Deuteronomy be the verse that he quotes? Maybe he feels justified. He has to, because it is a higher calling. I mean, what if instead of VP, he's literally gunning for PM? Apple's taking for the 20 months. Oh! Alright. That rock is not as much of a rock as I thought. No! Bitch! This guy calling the cops. I still have my fucking weapons license. I buy guns for the club. Fuck you. Turn this down a little bit. Alright. How do you still have your weapons license? Dude, do you remember the fucking Changang shootout that we had? How we went down and we went to the hospital or whatever? I waited 30 days for the fucking charges to drop off. Because they were like, well, maybe we'll arrest you. We'll see about it. They took my gun. And so I waited the 30 days and I went back there and I was like, all right, I want my gun back. And I got it back. Oh, no, wait. I think this is a new gun because wait, did the gun deteriorated? I can't remember what deteriorates. If it was just the ammo or if it was the gun. But, yeah. Still, either way, insane. Hello?
Hey.
What's going on?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What's happening?
I just have a lot going through my mind.
Yeah. Has something happened?
No, I'm calling you to know if anything has happened since we spoke.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I found, I followed the handprints, those bloody handprints that I talked to you about. And they led me to the church in Polito. And on the sign in Polito is written, or at the church rather, is written Deuteronomy 32:35. And if you don't know the verse, I'll spare you the bit of looking it up.
I'm gonna cut you off. There's a Astron in front of me in Polito, and they're driving off now. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I just pulled on them, so.
Smart.
Go ahead.
I'll spare you the time of looking it up. Deuteronomy 32:35 says, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is upon, their day of disaster is near. Their doom rushes upon them."
That was found at the church?
That specifically wasn't written, but Deuteronomy 32:35 was.
Okay.
And I thought to myself, you know, why either after killing someone would you go to church? And my first thought was to repent, but then the verse states the opposite, and it feels more I am justified in what I do. Yeah.
You said those handprints were at the house?
Shang's house.
I want to remind you that if anyone ever says anything, or you're ever asked, or I'm ever asked, we never spoke about any of this, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think it's him, or do you think that's someone else?
I went inside their house. There's
Is this you driving right now?
Well, no.
Are you in a blue SUV?
Yes. Oh, fuck. You're right here. I didn't realize you were right here. Holy shit.
No, that's fine. It looked similar to yours, so I didn't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have a car here, so.
Yep. I'm trying to think if he did do what I think he did, where would he take him?
Where are people typically blooded in? Is there a spot for that?
It's all across the mountains. I also had another thought.
You still have a clean record? I'm just
Yeah.
curious before I... Okay.
Yep.
Throw me keys. If anyone provokes me today, they're getting fucking shot.
I think I also have, I mean, it might not be the best reason, but I do think that I have MO.
For?
If I think what
For
happened
Shang
has
or
happened
for-
for Shang.
What MO do you have?
Well, as you know, there are things that have occurred in high command.
Do I?
I guess you wouldn't actually, probably not. I think these are the things that they sent you away for. Now I think about it.
They always send prospects away during the meetings, though.
Yeah, that's true. More or less, the way I'll put it for now is there was a shakeup in high command, and
Less I know, the better. That's fine. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to know anymore.
Yep. So I think that might be ML, potentially. I just don't know.
Wait.
What?
You think that's MO for Shang to assumably do something to Barry?
There's another reason attached to that. That Simi supports it.
Well, let me ask you this: what leads? What would the lead be as to? What? Fuck. Let me ask you this: what do you think Shang wants out of this?
I'll tell you, he's been gunning for more of a position than he's got.
Okay, so let's take that on its own. Why would he skip a piece of the chain?
Why aim for second place?
The problem is that Sean's in the middle of that, and if he says the word, no one's gonna bat an eye on Sean's word. Would it not make sense to go after Sean at that point?
I think they.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm just
Sure.
trying to make sense of it because I feel like if that's what he wants, does Shang want to be PM, or is he just looking for a better position? If he just wants a better position, you get what I'm saying?
Sure. I also don't know if he's in his right mind. Most people I talk to don't seem to think that he is.
I hate that I have to live my life in fear to the place that I'm supposed to have my full backing and trust into. But I have to play stupid now and be on high alert.
Yeah. Do you know any significant spots to either Shang or, I mean, probably not Barry, but...
To Shang, I know Jesse's favorite spot. I know the prospect spot or wherever. I don't know if that's a place to check.
already.
You checked that already?
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to Jesse's known spot. Benny showed it to me a while ago, but I don't know if that's a spot for Shang.
I don't think so.
Did you check the other church in not Sandy, right? Off of 68?
No, I haven't. I'll check here really quick. Someone's coming over, careful.
I'm keeping mine out.
Just checking this because, you know, cuts.
You know what's been going through my mind? Why Maggie? Why? Of all the people, why Maggie?
You know what's crazy to me? One of the things that he said before he shot her was, you're giving up before you've even started to try. What are we talking about?
Okay, devil's advocate. Maggie was not just a prospect. she was more than a prospect, and arguably, this is me talking, she was more than ready for her time.
Oh yeah.
It was unfortunate, her time frame on when she was around, but she was more than fucking ready.
Yeah.
Sorry she didn't have her time, but here's some food for thought. What if her time had already been happening? It just wasn't official.
I mean, that's the vibe that I got. It's just,
I
you
think
know,
that's
an
the vibe that
unfortunate-
most people should
Yeah.
have. Listen, I understand that on paper, Maggie was just a prospect. How long has she been just a prospect? At what point is it the rank, and at what point is it the fault of others?
Yeah.
At what point does the failure lean off of the prospect? You know, Ripley told me something a very long time ago when I was a cadet, and I never forgot it, and I still use this analogy often. He told me that everyone in the PD starts off as a square. Everyone's a cube, they're squared off. And as you learn and as you go and as you do, you're chiseled away and you become someone well-rounded who's able to roll with the punches and roll with everything, right? Really nice analogy, really cleanly put. What happens if you're rounded off, but you're just stuck in a fucking corner?
No.
Then what? You're rounded off, you're ready. Then what? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
not happy.
Yeah. I'm
Can't
not
wait to live my
happy.
life in fucking fear.
Ah, fuck. Oh! Oh, Ziggy. Ow. Are you alive?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Oh, good.
Are you alive?
Yep.
Do you think? Question. Do you?
Oh no, I made a mistake. Help. Oh, where am I?
Hello?
Where am I? Sorry, I smoked a cigarette. Whoops.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep. I fucked up.
I was confused.
Yep. Anyway, you said, do I think?
Do you think? Or not do you think? Are you looking for Shang or are you looking for Barry?
The latter.
The latter?
Mm-hmm.
Would you clarify?
The latter of the two choices that you gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Barry. That's what I'm saying.
No, I
Yeah.
got that much.
Oh, okay.
But is he?
I don't know.
Is Shang missing?
I mean, I don't know if anybody knows where he is, but I saw him today and he was healthy. He certainly wasn't, you know, bled out.
Fucking unbelievable. I just listen. This is my take. Okay. If it was anybody else, I don't think I would really care.
Yeah.
Might be a mean thing to say. But of all of the prospects,
Oh, you mean the two of you,
Maggie
Flop?
may have been the most productive person. And I say that above me. Because I'm not in a
Well-
competition. We all bring something unique to the table.
Well, Tally was a pretty crazy prospect,
Long-standing
actually.
time.
She
Very
actually,
long-standing time
like, provided the club
as a
with several
prospect.
$1 million. Don't get me wrong, Maggie's done the same, but like...
And she hasn't had her time?
Yeah. I agree.
I'm sorry. I'm just venting right now.
I get it.
Do you want me to GPS the spot to
What spot?
check?
Yeah,
Bear with
GPS is
me.
fun. Yeah.
Somewhere around there. It's by the dam. Past
Okay.
the dam, actually.
All right.
This is one of the spots I was given. It was, I guess, Jesse's favorite spot or something. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna check that meeting spot that we all went to that one time.
Which one?
The
On the
meeting spot?
island?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I
fine.
don't know if I could help you with what you just did, but it's okay.
I landed it.
Yeah.
Let me remember which one it was. I remember.
Don't want to remove the GPS marker or no?
No, it's fine. Leave it on. Do you have a repair kit?
As long as you don't ocean up the car, yes.
Oh.
There you go. Glove.
Thank you.
Do it here before we hit the mountains. You're gonna eat my fucking cat.
Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'll repair it right here real quick, then I'll look around. Actually, could you repair it? I'm gonna piss in these woods really quick. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, long break. Hello. Raven, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Catton. Catton, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dice Snorlax. Thank you. Hello. Sorry. I've been sorry. I was holding that one in all day.
No, you're good.
Oh. Oy. Hello, chat. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ziggy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If one day I said that this wasn't for me, would I have to fear being shot for it? It won't ever happen, but I can't stop thinking about that.
Hell of a fucking question. I guess it depends on the context.
You may want to go to the other point to the southeast.
Yeah. You know, there's supposed to be a thing in place that says, once you've given so many years of your life to the club, and at some point either you get too old or you want out, a Reaper vote is called, and people decide if you've done or things are going. Hold on, some unknown numbers calling me. Hello?
Yo.
Hey.
I just got filled in from Sean. Holy shit.
Whoever it is, I'm not here.
Yeah. Lot process.
Yeah, he recommended that you and I chat. I'm guessing it's because we probably share some similar frustrations, so I don't
Yeah. What all he tell you?
Say again?
Said what all he tell you?
She asked to be let go. It was on good terms. Sean let her go and said goodbye. She was overdue for a patching in his opinion, and high command, the VP and PM all failed her in not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So he was more than happy to just let things be.
Mm-hmm.
And she was clearly upset at having to make the decision too. It's not like she just said, "Oh, whatever."
Right.
All that to be wrapped up by a bullet to the face when that was not the plan. And at first I was being very careful with my words, but the more I spoke with Sean, I just kind of unraveled all my thoughts, and there's just so much wrong with that, and there's other concerns about Shang right now in general. Like he's doing all this stuff while trying to become the VP at the same time.
Yeah.
And then when we got onto the topic of the absent PM and how we don't even know what measures we can take to fix that. I straight up asked Sean, I was like, what measures are in place for us to have like a vote of no confidence on either a member of high command or the PM themselves?
Right.
And Sean was like, I don't have an answer yet.
Yeah.
But like, I love Barry, and I know we all love Barry. And if Barry was here all the time, then, you know, this would never be a question.
Sure.
But he's been gone for months on end, and Sean is of the mind that if he cared a lot, he'd be here.
I had a talk with Sean. I'm gonna be honest, before Sean expressed that to me, I had a thought to myself. It was about a week or so ago, maybe a little bit before that. I had a thought to myself that the next time I see Barry, I was going to tell him, or I was going to ask first, and then depending on his response, I was going to tell him that he should step down. Because frankly, we don't deserve that. I love Barry, and he's the reason I'm here. But as far as the club goes, I mean, it's just the truth, objectively.
Yeah. I would never say that if he were to be removed, he should be dropped back down to a patch or anything. He's a
Right.
founder after all and all that stuff. And the respect that people have for him and the dynamic wouldn't match him being a patch.
Mm-hmm.
So there'd be some sort of conversation about like command at minimum or something. But
Sure.
like we need a leader because Sean's been acting as the PM, but because he's not actually the PM, he's had his hands tied and he's had to jump through all these hoops just to do stuff. And
Yeah.
for some reason, I kind of respect him for it, but it also infuriates me at the same time that he doesn't pull rank as much as he should, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
with the other high command.
Yeah.
And now
I'm
it's
also in that boat, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, he said I should talk to you, and I just assumed it was like a general thing about us lining up on a lot of this shit. But like, my thoughts are like, do we have a vote of no confidence for a member of our high command based on all the, not just the Maggie thing, all these other things that have been going on? A clear lack of communication skills, getting us in multiple wars, one with the Raiders, one with Hades, over not the best reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I personally witnessed him on camera go to the lighthouse out of the blue and just gun down all the locals that are sitting there. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like we're supposed to be patron saints. We're a fucking terrorist organization. I get that. But one of the things we were all taught by Barry was to move with purpose, right? Like it goes back to you don't point a gun unless you mean to use it, like line of thinking.
Right.
We don't do things on whims.
Yeah.
And on top of it all, he had memory issues not too long ago. He shot somebody that hung out at the block and then forgot that he did it.
I don't know. I mean, a vote of no confidence would be nice if that was a thing, but I don't think that it is.
So the only option is a Reaper vote where he gets kicked out of the club completely. That just doesn't seem right.
I don't even know if that vote would swing against him anyway. Edbert is close with Shang.
Yes, but Edbert is still only one vote.
It's High Command who votes in a Reaper vote.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's 2 votes.
That literally just leaves Barry and Sean.
Exactly.
That's why, like, I asked Sean, like, what other voting options do we have? If it's not something that we think a person should be kicked out of the club for, maybe we need a different voting system for things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not good.
I don't know what we do, man, because we're all hurting. Like, the club itself is hurting.
She's been streaming a little more recently. Yeah, I
And
agree.
the number one thing is do things for the club. And if that means, like, we need to make new shit and new processes, then we should.
Yeah.
So what? It's not written down already. I mean, that doesn't mean that we can't add to the systems that are already in place.
Agreed. I think Sean has to move forward and say, hey, I'm acting PM. I have been for fucking ever now. This is what's happening. And until Barry says otherwise, this is what we're doing. But even then, it's, you know, who knows.
Well, that's why I think if he did that, he would need people standing behind him to say we agree with this. That way it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
seem like a vendetta.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So far, I think that would be you and me.
Yeah.
We'd probably have to have some more conversations to see
Agreed.
who else. But
Yeah. Fuck.
look, it's gonna suck. I mean, that's.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like pulling a fucking splinter out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I talked a little bit with Finn and Nana who know about it. You know, Nana feels like she doesn't get to have an opinion, which I get. She's just a patch or whatever, and Finn stays
Yeah, that's how
very.
I feel 90% of the time.
All right, Finn stays very neutral because he's just concerned about the club and the lines that lay within the club. So the only thing that he really contributed was he doesn't feel like she should have been shot, and that's like the extent of his opinion. So.
Well, no offense to Finn, but like this is his wheelhouse. This is tail gunner shit. Like, if anyone should have an opinion on what happens to prospects that get cut loose, it should be him.
Yeah. True. You make a good point, and I hadn't really thought about that until just now.
That's what I'm saying, man. If and when I go loud, like I plan to be a very vocal person in this fucking dynamic that we have. Because I was telling Sean, like, with the limited window into the club day to day that I have, I still hear about this shit that Shang is doing. I still get that information. And the word I used is that when it's like that, that means it's pervasive.
Yeah.
I think here's what I think. Call me a what are like the people with the picket fences? Call me a
Fence
picketer.
sitter?
No, not a fence sitter. That's the person who can't make up their mind.
All right.
I think there needs to be an assembly of people who feel the same way about this. Hell, even about the fact that we just need a system for like votes of no confidence that don't necessarily mean you're going to get shot and kicked out of the club.
Right.
Get all of them together, put them behind Sean as he says at a meeting, we all feel like we need a system like this based on what's been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Start from there.
I agree. I think that's probably the only way that this is handled amicably.
So far, you, me, and Sean, and maybe Finn.
Yeah. Maybe.
But that's a start, right? And maybe other people who feel like Nana, who feel like they can't have an opinion but have an opinion, maybe they'll step forward.
Maybe.
Because we can't keep going with how it is right now.
Yeah.
We just can't. It's gone on for too long, and it's caused more problems than solutions.
Yeah.
So, if you feel like there's anyone else out there that shares like this opinion or whatever, start giving names to Sean, and I'll do the same. And then if it's enough people to bring it up at a meeting, then we will. That's how
Yeah.
we'll start this.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, unless you disagree, unless you think there's a different way to do it, but
No, I think it's like I said. I think that is the only amicable way that this happens. Anything else is much
is
more
like
messy.
civil fucking war.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
So I'll start finding some names. I'm gonna call Nana, see what she thinks. Maybe
Mhm.
if you want to talk to Finn, I feel like you could get through to Finn better than I could.
Sure.
All right, we'll start there. We'll keep expanding. I'll talk to Ivy too. I'll take that one on.
Sure. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you, Ziggy. Look, it's gonna be a bit of a Karen moment for us, but it's good of the club, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
need to make shit better. So
Agreed.
alrighty.
All right.
Well, I'll let you go. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alrighty. Have a good night, man.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Who's Big Kev? You know who Big Kev is?
Do I?
I'm asking. Candidly, as your husband.
No.
All right.
Should I?
Yeah. At the moment, not really. Big Kev's not really a problem or anything. In fact, I think he's the opposite. He's on the same page as we are.
I tend to agree.
Yeah.
In general, just we've had nice conversations.
Hmm.
Honey, I'll tell you this much. As long as you promise never to bring it up again.
Sure.
That answer will always be no.
Mm-hmm.
Take that as you will.
Okay, so it's fine if you tell me. I've told you things today that I'm not supposed to tell you.
Yeah, that's one that's always gonna be a no.
Oh my god.
Even at you.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so you do know.
Nope.
Whatever. You're just doing it for the bit at this point. I swear to God. You fucking dick. Andy for sure will be angry that we've used her camp.
This is Andy's camp?
I can't imagine it's anybody else's. This is her tent.
Well, when the meeting happened and prospects got kicked out, Maggie and I had about an hour plus long conversation here, and I told her I wanted to spend more time with her, and this was probably the last real conversation I had with Maggie. So, sharing that last cigarette.
Hmm.
She told me she wanted to be around more, and I'd be able to see her when most of the club would see her. And I was actually really looking forward to it.
Hmm.
And then I went on and left for a little while, but, you know.
Bitch, my ass just might roll out of bed. Also, Andy's gonna have big feelings if something happened to her brother. I will let Andy kill Shang herself. After what's happened to TJ, fucking, I would let Andy pull the trigger.
You see anything over there?
No. Fuck. I'd love to see that. Yeah. I don't know if anybody in the club would stop her either. To be honest, I know it's technically, you know, it is club business or whatever, but like, I don't know. Everybody else in the club really likes Andy. It's also family business. I know I sure shit wouldn't stop her. That's for sure. The dog is Reed. It's funny. If Ed were to get mad at Shang for the Maggie stuff, yeah. Gonna make the joke again, Ziggy, Finn, or Andy for next PM. I think
Don't mind me asking, what was Big Kev's opinion on everything?
I mean, he's in the same boat we are. I mean, you know, he talked to Sean, and he more or less agreed with everything that Sean said. He proposed, that he get a bunch of people together to stand behind Sean and propose a vote of no confidence to vote on Shang stepping down, because everybody can see that he's losing his mind. I think that he needs help, but what he's done is, you know, there's lines that you cannot come back from crossing. He doesn't know about what you know about.
Yeah, I don't like that, but okay.
I know.
I'm gonna say this. Hence our conversation earlier regarding you having to be the one to talk to Rue. Rue did come to me a while ago, and she told me that she had a falling out with Shang, and I think I told you about this, but she told me that Shang seemed off.
Yeah.
And she was concerned, and I'm gonna say this so you know, and you did not hear this from me. You did not hear this from me. She did at that point question Shang's position, which I think is important to note.
Yeah.
Because 3 months ago there was a question of integrity.
Yeah.
What does that say 3 months later?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And it sucks too, because God damn it, Ziggy, I respect Shang. I don't agree with this at all, but unfortunately, if there's any time where my opinion does not matter, this is it.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, just checking in.
Alright. Big Kev called.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he checked in with me. Yeah. He proposed an idea to me that has some merit, but he also hasn't seen what we've seen, so.
I talked to him and told him pretty much everything. So, and I told him to talk to you and you know, be opinionated and give your opinion.
Did you tell him about what we?
Not that. Not that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay. All right. Yeah. What the? I mean, I'll be honest. What I've been doing with my time is looking any and everywhere that I can to figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimately, like the club stuff is one thing, but we also if he's hurt or worse, we need to find him.
That is all I've been doing. I've went to a few different spots that I thought might be significant. Nothing yet. Did he talk to you about his idea about a vote of no confidence? He did, right? I think he mentioned that.
With Shang?
Yeah.
Yeah, good look at that.
Yeah.
Trust me, at this point, it's hard not to. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in place for that to happen.
Yeah.
And Shang is one roadblock, Ed will be the other.
Well, I know it's not going to be easy, nor will it be, you know, something that you'll want to do, but you should, oh, fuck. You should get a hold of Ed probably before he does.
I don't think that's going to be possible. Even if I did, I don't. Even if I did, it's the amount of times that Ed will lean just one side is.
And if he leans to that side, then he does. You're the fucking you're acting PM. He's high command, and if this guy's fucking hurt or worse, and living in the same fucking house as the guy, he needs to know, and like now. I get it. I get, you know, that those two have been an issue, and you know you've given them so much leeway. They have, you know, you give an inch, they take a mile. But too many lines have been crossed at this point. Boot neck. Whether they want to view it or not right now, you are, and potentially I'm not gonna speak that into existence. You are acting PM. Period. You make calls whether they fucking like it or not. And everybody else has to fucking listen to it.
You know, if I do that, it's going to get extremely messy, right?
And you have so much.
Do you want to know something?
Hmm.
You know when the vote was asked for? We were
Mhm.
given the 6 days.
Yeah.
I had my conversation with Shang on the phone from prison.
Mm-hmm.
And tried, you know, my best to clear it all up. And, you know, at that moment, yeah, I probably should. She thought it was cleared up. I don't probably think it's, you know, I think Shang just holds grudges.
Mm-hmm.
He, I think beforehand, I kind of knew that they would kind of just, I think it was at the meeting, they said they would vote for Ed.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked Shang what his vote was going to be. He said he was going to vote for himself.
Mm-hmm.
So then I spoke to Ed. You know, big conversation, same thing. And I asked the same question at the end. And Ed said he was going to vote for himself. And I told him that, you know, he should go talk to Shang and get back to me, and to make sure, you know, the votes are still the same. And he calls me back and says that the votes are still the same. So even in the moment where Barry put all of this on us, to be truthful and come up with names, even then, I still got lied to. Even in the moment where we all, you know, we took Barry at his word and we to get names. I didn't give a name of what I was going to do.
Right.
I was waiting to see what they were going to answer, and the fact that I couldn't get the same answer, considering everything, it had been a couple of days, we were coming up with a vote, and both of them, or just one of them, playing stupid games. But all of this still.
I'm gonna repeat myself a little bit here. Regardless of that vote now, considering
the vote doesn't
the-
mean anything now. It doesn't mean fucking jack shit now.
Considering, what we know, you have whatever decisions you make. If people are fucking upset about it, who fucking cares? You have more than enough reason. And if they don't like it, then they don't fucking like it. They can deal with that however the fuck they want to deal with it. It is fucking. It's deadline time.
Do you know what I didn't even get a chance to talk to Barry, right? You know what I emailed him, and I got a response to it. He saw it. I'll tell you what I said. I'm going into solitary for a few days, so I won't see you before you make whatever decision. I spoke to Shang, and then I spoke to Ed, worked out everything. I asked Shang at the end of the talk what he would vote, and he said himself. I asked Ed the same question, he said himself. I told them to speak to one another, and then send a note. That they sent the note afterwards, sending the both voting for Ed. So I said I send this message to you, knowing 100%, not knowing 100% what they think. I know this for sure, Barry. I was and am still the best person for the VP of this club. My opinions will never change, and if it does, I will own it. My vote is for myself. When it came down to all this fucking club shit, I've never been untruthful or lied or wanted my whatever. You know, I don't need to go on the fucking roundabout of constantly saying the same fucking shit when you of all people know, though, because you're just going to scream down the phone at me again. Because Cora agrees with Chang as well about this. Which is disappointing.
I don't think. Okay, all right. I don't think she fully understands, but whatever. My opinions is the same.
I know.
This motherfucker better not go anywhere. 5 a.m. prior. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
You dipping soon?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Motherfucker, where'd he go? God. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Make sure I've been telling everybody so far. This is the last thing. Make sure that every patch member knows that they have a voice and that they are to talk to one another about this and everything. Because I've talked to Nana, I've talked to Ivy, I've talked to you two, Finn. Everyone is saying the same thing, and Kev, patterns, and all this shit from Shang, and they've all brought up. That's the funny thing. They've all brought up different instances. None of the same.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure they all have they are allowed to speak as much as they want, and none of them are going to get hurt. I'm not going to allow it. They're free to talk, especially considering everything, the lack of Barry and what needs to happen going forward. Right.
I mean, Flop is gonna end up hearing about this.
You should.
Yeah. I mean, how the fuck is he supposed to take this? You know, he's also a prospect.
Don't know. I can't imagine well. Because I can already picture now. You'll get told, you know, keep your head down, keep going, you're good. You know, as long as you don't do anything stupid, that won't happen.
That's
surely
an
that won't happen.
an insane way to think.
I know, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he gets told. You know what happens? The person that left will just get villainized and demonized, and they're the problem. In reality, everybody knows, or the majority of people know, it wasn't her fault.
Yeah. You know, Big Kev brought up a good point to me a little bit ago. I know Finn earlier was a little, neutral. He's tail gunner. Isn't that sort of his responsibility as far as prospects go?
Mm-hmm.
He's gotta step up, I think. I don't know.
He's just can't. No capitulation. No getting overwhelmed.
Yeah.
There are people that there's people that this club relies on. You're one of them. Finn's one of them.
I'm just saying, I think he has a duty as far as this specifically goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Long day. You should also probably get some fucking rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
See, I one thing. I swear to fucking God, if you go to sleep and the fog rolls in, there's gonna be fucking issues. Okay. There's gonna be fucking issues.
Well, now that you mention
there's gonna be some real fucking issues if you go to sleep and then it gets foggy.
Well, I've never heard of that before. All right. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He said, if I go to sleep and the fog rolls in, we're gonna have problems.
Yeah. I was sitting and thinking about it when you were taking a piss. I said, God, he's been pissing so long. I'm afraid to see what comes back. So, you know.
What a mess. Oh my God. I swear to God, if this is Big Kev again. Hello?
Yo.
What's going on? I'm being a phone guy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just make it quick. The general consensus I've gotten so far from the people I've talked to is that everyone that's a patch feels like they have absolutely no say. Which...
coming from Sean himself, as of my phone call that just happened, they do.
Tell that to Nana, Ivy, and a bunch of other people who have either been told they're on thin ice for their opinions or just outright feel like they never have the opportunity to give them in the first place.
I feel like people are worried they're going to get hurt for it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. People have been told that their opinions stem from an attitude problem, and this is not exactly my business to share, but, chaplain things, so please just treat it carefully. Some of them have been brought out to the wilderness by members of high command, and they have been told, if you continue to have this quote-unquote attitude problem, you're going to get shot.
Who the fuck said that to who?
That was, Ivy was brought out there by Ed and Shang.
Oh, these guys gotta fucking go! Or that's crazy! What?
Yeah. I think she said Sean knows, but again, like, if this gets back to those two that people are like gossiping about this shit, they probably will shoot her. So just keep that in mind, because they're gonna view it as her not falling in line.
Oh, get fucked falling in line. I'll be damned if I'm falling in line. That's crazy!
Yeah, I'll let you go. I don't want you to be a phone guy. I'm gonna keep trying to find more people that feel this way. I'm also gonna call Sean and make sure he knows about all that shit. But
Yeah. Okay. All right.
all right, I'll chat to you tomorrow. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Dude. If that were me, they'd have to fucking kill me then and there. That or I'm killing them. It was one of the two. Are you kidding me? No, that's crazy. There was less spice on Arrakis. True. Reminiscing.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I also stepped away because I didn't like the idea that we were on the side of the road together, God forbid.
Yeah. Dude.
I'm glad you said what you said to him.
Yeah.
Because if I wasn't a prospect, I would have said the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
After what I know, and I presume what no one else does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you presume to have any more phone calls?
I fucking hope not. I don't think so. Ugh.
I'm only asking because if you need me to text you, like, hey, can you come pick me up or something?
No. It's
Keep
fine.
yourself safe just in case.
Alright, let's go to the spot. Oh, fuck. Where is it? The budget. Dude, what? If someone told me... Oh my god. I don't know how Ivy didn't fucking kill them both. That's crazy. If someone told me that they didn't like my attitude and brought me out in the woods and threatened me, yeah, you better kill me. That or I'm fucking killing you if you don't. What?
Do you think anyone's actually going to tell me about this?
I think.
I'm going to get the dumbed down version, but you know.
Yeah. Listen, you know, beyond our relationship, if we are speaking purely from a club member's perspective, a patched club member's perspective, and me as the chaplain, both you and her should have been patched a long time ago. So, you know, you obviously, I've talked to you more than I should be as far as all this goes, but I mean, you should be let in on this information, period. At least a good chunk of it. Maybe not the house thing, but
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know Shang lives in Polito either. So this spot to the right, go like directly north to kind of just the peak of the hill here. This is a spot that like right here. I guess it was Jesse's favorite spot.
It's a nice view.
Yeah.
Kelly's calling. Fuck my life.
Not here.
Hey.
Hey Ziggy, are you able to pick me up from prison by chance, or are you busy?
Yeah, I can pick you up. Have you been filled in, Kelly?
About what exactly? 'Cause if it's what I'm thinking, I don't know. What is it, first of all?
What happened after we left visiting
Yeah.
Maggie?
Yeah. I've been told. Shane got my full dislike. I Lovesick was like a kid watching his parents argue and divorce because I was just telling Shane like I thought it was it's the stupidest thing I've heard.
Yeah.
Whatever his reasons were, I thought it was stupid to be honest.
Yeah.
Can't change what happened, but I don't understand. You know.
Mm-hmm. It has brought a lot of concerns amidst a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I guess a better question is, are you in this yeah, this was a phone call that are you alone right now?
I am, but do you want to say it in person rather, or?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, I'll tell you what I told him. I was like, "What? You shot Maggie?" He said, "Yeah." I was like, "What for?" And he's like, she pissed me off." I'm like, "What?" Like, what do you mean she pissed you off? He's like, "Oh, I think I don't know if she talked to him at all about like I guess turning in her cut and just essentially saying here's the end of the line for me as a prospect." But yeah, I guess he was like upset at that, and I told him like, yeah, but like she's allowed to walk away. And he's like, I didn't shoot her for for the prospecting. I shot her afterwards, and I was like, what? I was like, what? And he's like, he said something along the lines of like, what's the difference between shooting EMS and a doctor? I'm like, well, one, who gives a fuck about EMS or a doctor? Because the person that was shot was someone who has been with us and served with us for like a long time and contributed heavily to the club. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like you shoot a doctor, we're gonna not bat an eye. You shoot, even if she wasn't a member at the time that he shot her. It's a former member that a lot of the club are close to. Like, so like I don't know. Like even if, like in my opinion, even if you shoot her, like just because she wasn't a member when he shot her, you're still denying the right to walk away at that point.
Exactly.
And then I went full throttle. I told him, well, there's no point blooding members in if you're gonna like if the thing is to shoot prospects after they leave or whatever the fuck. Like I would say Maggie left on good terms. The reason why Remedy got shot was because she literally snitched during war to the cops in front of another gang. Like that is like behavior that you can't excuse.
Right.
And obviously shooting her then made sense, but Maggie respectfully turned in her cut and said, this isn't for me anymore. I've lost the fight in me, which I think was respectful and pretty respectable. But she still got shot for it because I guess Shang didn't like what he was met with or how, or
I was there.
I don't know.
I saw it happen.
What, like, was it, okay, so did she say, like, how did she say it? Did she say in the way that we love Maggie? You know what I mean? Like Maggie is just like,
she said she had lost the fight, that she was, tired and she was, giving it up. And Shang said, I don't remember all of what he said because I'll be honest, I was getting bad vibes already. But I do remember one thing that he stuck with me. This made me so fucking mad. He said, and I quote, "So you're giving up before you've even started to try." Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, she's been trying for 12 fucking months. The
Oh my
goalposts
God.
keep getting fucking like, bro. Like the fucking final door for her kept like actually like if she was climbing steps and the final door was that like that end goal like that it was like the fucking staircases from Mario 64. It just keeps going until you're actually there, and she just like, bro, like oh my god, that. Like, see, I told him that would have made sense if she was blooded in, but she wasn't. She's a prospect. She was allowed to walk away. Like that. Like, I was like, if you like the reason for the blood in is because that's the line you cross over. That's how you you're essentially signing with blood. You're signing a contract saying, if I decide to walk out now, my life is what I pay back.
Right. Yeah, this is me here.
Maggie wasn't even blooded in. She still had to pay that price. For what?
Exactly.
Bro, it doesn't. He knows that I was like, listen, it's whatever. It's already been done. I just want to let you know I disagree. We don't have to talk about this anymore. But like, I mean, I like it started off because I wanted to know why there was a shootout in Polito, and like I was like, I mean, I'm in the whole 200K. That doesn't matter because you know I went and shot with the boys. I tried to get him out. Didn't happen. We all went down. Yada yada yada. He was saying that it was like over a traffic stop or something because he had like 911 that like he shot Maggie or something. Which I was just like, what the fuck? Okay. And that's when the whole spiral of like, why'd you shoot Maggie? And then he was like, oh, she pissed me off. I was like, what? I was just like, oh my god. Oh, I don't think people realize that, like, I mean, I don't know how many people had this thought, but like, I know people would have been thinking, oh, what does Maggie do? She just gets materials. Yeah, materials that she never got reimbursed for. She was just giving, like, if she took payment for all of the materials, I'm fairly certain she would be the richest person in the club, like 100%. She was like giving like 10K, 20K, 30K at like every few days. It was insane. It was actually insane. I don't understand. She was doing so much.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, of course, sanitation isn't criminal. It's not like 1% behavior, but the contribution effort that she was given was like fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And then it just hurt to be like, yeah, I shot Maggie because she pissed me off. And I'm like, what for? She's like, oh, because she gave up and she said she was tired. I was like, what? She's allowed to do that. She's fine to say that.
Yeah.
She was shot for, honestly, honorably, like, I think, I was like, Winston did the same thing and he was shot, but that's because he crossed the line and made that blood pact. Maggie didn't. She's allowed to say that and be able to walk away, but she, you know, she caught the shit in the stick and you shot her for it. Like, what? Like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Right, I respect people when they know, like, when they, like, it's a bit different if you, like, if you get, obviously you get blooded in, then you throw in the towel, it's a bit like, well, you know, I commend you for knowing when to throw in the towel, but the price you're paying is a bit steeper, but, like, she was a prospect that, she was a prospect. That's literally the key phrase is she was a prospect.
Yeah.
And, like, Shane was saying, oh, yeah, well, you know, she wasn't a prospect when I shot her. Or, like, if that's his mindset, I'd be like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. She was a former member that everyone respected and cared about. At least I respect, you know? Like, I think everyone respected her efforts and her and liked her, but...
He just drove past.
Well, Shane, yeah. It's hard to miss Shane's car. I'm surprised. Oh, wait, no, my car didn't get theft, so that's good.
I got your repair kits.
Whatever, you know? What's done is done, but it's just like, I didn't agree with, I just told him I don't agree with him, so. Did you repick it? Oh, you get a repick it.
Yeah, I got him. Well,
Or Lovesick had to watch this whole argument ensue, or like debate or argument, whatever you wanted to call it. Kind of put of words at each other.
Some people are calling in to question Shang's ability to decide things in the capacity of command.
Does that mean like just like questioning since like the VP thing or?
Yeah, I mean since the VP thing, but also, I mean even now more so than ever, he's with memory issues, just random spurts of violence, and.
I mean, fuck, he's.
Yeah.
I mean.
Well, don't get me wrong, I get it. You know, we're a violent people, but like, more so than normal. You know. Anyway,
I mean, imagine Lovesick having to fucking listen to the whole conversation and Shang saying, like, it doesn't matter if you're blooded or not, like, depending on the way you go out of the club, you could still get shot for it. Which is, like, fucking insane, because
that is insane.
Maggie didn't say fuck you, she didn't say fuck the club, she didn't say fuck Shang, she didn't say fuck Kelly, she didn't say fuck anyone. She literally, like, if he's upset because she didn't talk to him before, Maggie, did Maggie, like, just literally turn in a cut and say I quit, or did she talk to like someone beforehand?
She talked to Rue, she talked to Sean, she talked to
If she talked to
Finn,
Sean, that's all she needs. I'll be
yeah,
honest,
yeah,
like dead
yeah.
straight. She talked to the highest point of command, and that's all she needs.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to talk to anyone else. That's the way that the chain of command works. She hit the second highest point on the chain command. If Sean was like, all right, you're good to go, you know, thank you for all your time that you spent. That's all she needs.
Yeah. I wanted to gauge your opinion on this. Because, you know, I talked to Big Kev a bit earlier, and he had this idea. And I know nothing in place, nothing like this is in place at the moment, but if someone, you know, were to enact it, I guess, you know, what would your opinion be? And the idea is a vote of no confidence as far as Shang goes in terms of command.
Step down.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. I mean, I lost faith in Shang as a fucking human being when he demoted me because of the way him and Edbert did it, and the way they said things and the way they conduct themselves during the conversation. Fuck no, dude. Absolutely no confidence.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Telling me I was useless. Meanwhile, like, I was doing so much shit. I was doing so much shit to try and help the club in terms of buying money, selling, like, all the, like, daily, like, managerial duties, saying I wasn't doing enough and I had to be more proactive. Like, whatever.
Okay. So let's say, and you know, for now, keep this between us. Let's say if Sean or somebody were to, you know, show up one day at a meeting or something like that, and say, hey, you know, we're taking a vote of, you know, no confidence or whatever, would you stand behind him on that?
Yeah, I would be like, yeah, I vote yes on that.
Okay. Oh, what a fucking shit show, man. That's another one. That's another vote. Ivy's probably in.
I don't think, like, with the amount of, like, listen, Shang, like, gets into violent, like moments a lot. So just him having his gun out whenever he's at the block is, like, fucking putting me on edge enough, you know, sometimes.
Yeah. That is not a way that you should feel around a patch.
Any other most members could have their guns out, I'd be fine. But, like, for some reason with Shang, like, I feel like if I say the wrong thing, he'd be like, what the fuck you say, bitch, and point it at me.
Right. All right, where do you want to go, Kelly?
I don't know. I'm down to go anywhere. Fucking, I'm 198,000 in debt. I'm gonna probably go boosting with Lovesick tomorrow and try and get a majority of that whittled away, which will probably take a while.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Alright, just be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the gun and shit, so I'll probably just get changed on that. What's the radio?
It is, we're on Sparkles 485.1.
Check.
Yo. I'll be at Senior Buns for a sec, just grabbing food. Oh, yeah, as before, everyone was good. Do you need food?
Me? No, I'm all good.
All good.
Everybody at the bar? I cannot get into the bar. Wait.
You want Ziggy? I'll unlock it for you. There
I was
you go.
gonna say, I can't see the fucking door handle.
Honey!
Hi, honey.
Hey! You guys are so cringe.
What the hell?
I don't even know. Why are you awake?
It's late. I've had a long day.
Ziggy, if I was gonna set up a job, I don't know if you're down. Probably not. It's probably late as fuck for you.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I just realized though.
We got white cards. We could do a jewelry store.
Ooh, I'm down.
Can you run over and see if it's the alarms are going off?
Sure.
JT, what the fuck?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck is everybody?
It's outside warehouse.
Oh. So many cars here now.
You know, I leave for Scotland in like 8 days, and I'm already getting called JT. This needs to stop.
You made yourself sound like JT. I want to hear from you.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, hey, the difference between you and JT is that if I said JT, Flop come to the block, one of you showing up.
That's crazy.
Woo! Goddamn, we're off to a good start today.
He's gonna wake up in a minute and fucking hit me. I know it. He's gonna wake up and beat me up.
Sorry I'm late. I was deep in a bowl of haggis.
You're the fucking worst.
What else can I put in this? Alright, I'm gonna undo this here. What else can I put in this? Type shit, by the way.
My tailgater's at Mosley's. I don't know if someone stole and shipped the parts, but I'm gonna run to it and see.
Speaking Morse code.
Did you see someone stole your car and the parts in it or not?
I swear to God, I can't lie. In my honest opinion, the shit at the moment pissed me off so bad. To be honest, type shit. By the way, for real, on
I'm
God.
jetting over there right now.
Yeah, I don't know how long ago this was, but if it's had parts stuff like stripped and shit, I mean, fuck, what can I do? Because I don't know who will have stolen it.
If you know.
What color is it?
If you know, you know.
Color, it's always silver or grey in color tailgater with the rhino rack on top.
Got it. I'm with it now. It's
Oh, yeah.
locked.
Is it sick?
I swear to God, I can't lie. I mode, this shit pissed me off.
Whoever
so
parked
bad,
it like
to be
where
honest.
the
Type
car,
shit, by the way, for on God, if you know, you
how
know.
do I explain this?
Not gonna lie.
They have it like parked in between rooms, so it's not inside, but it's the showroom outside. They have it parked between two cars.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Ziggy, can you please explain what the fuck that means?
That's a whole sentence.
Yep.
Kelly can be my Zoomer translator.
I swear to God, I can't lie. In my humble opinion, this shit at the moment pisses me off so bad. To be honest, type shit, by the way, for real, on God, if you know, you know, not gonna lie.
Cool. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep for a week.
You're such
Bro, that
a bitch.
Honestly,
Bro,
same.
that is so simple to decode, dude. Like,
To Scotland. I'll see you guys in a week.
you know, most cops nowadays, if they saw the ISTG, they'd be like, "Oh, he means he's selling the good shit. Get him, get him." Wait, why the fuck is my car just parked as if it's a showroom car? Oh, I gave it to a friend to park up. I gave it to a friend and she probably parked it up thinking this is where to park cars.
Perfect. Written in Zoomer, that's right. On God, for real, no cap. Thanks,
Ziggy
James
forgot
Cameron.
to take his meds today. Acting slightly more senile than usual.
Grandpa's out of the nursing home again. Who gave him his phone?
To talk to the nurses about your screen time, buddy.
What did I say before? Was backgammon and reruns of Antique Roadshow.
Fucking bitch.
That's what Ziggy does in his spare time.
I just ran into Flop's Rain, man.
This
Yeah.
enamel.
Dude,
go
he
for
called me
800.
earlier, and Mayhem has one of the Polito satellites now. They have turf.
Yeah, he was just telling me about that. He walked over, he's like, "Hey, stop yelling! You're interrupting my death roll." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I haven't seen you in 6 months. Where the fuck have you been? Good to see you."
You're interrupting my death roll. That's crazy. Alright. We drive.
I'm grabbing a quick repair on the Gresley, and then if we want to send it on jewelry store, it is good to go.
Song's such a good one.
So having Warren check today. Does anybody have any outstandings?
Ivy does.
Gotcha. Wait, are we doing bait truck?
trying to set one up. I'd be down to send it.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me like.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the joke I made about Ziggy before, and I keep thinking of stupid shit to say over radio.
I just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just throwing parts in my car real quick.
This golden enamel hand mirror would go for 800 in the 1800s. Now it's worth upon thousands.
Do we run this the way we should, or do we run this like rest? Because I can do either.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What happened? What the fuck was that? Did anybody see what happened? What did I hit? Well, Dutchy, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Blurple Dutchy just subscribed.
Probably TJ.
Ziggy smile.
You hit TJ. There's no way I hit TJ. What? It's the newspaper all over again. I swear to God. Anyway. Hey, good stream. Can we raid Leo? Do you guys want to raid Leo? Did I do it right? Is that his channel name? I did not. Cancel. Fuck. Alright, which one is it? Leonard who? Got it. Fuck. Go hang out over there, you ding dogs. What a spicy day. We'll see how it pans out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this all happened because fucking I shaved Ziggy's head. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me the plot armor was in the hair the whole time? Fuck. Fuck. Go give Leo some love. Love you, dudes.